12th of May. But did you know that we are giving away huge prizes? Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings.
The early bird special. I thought we were still, I was completely confused then. But anyway, I'm here. I'm ready. Early bird special, rather fabulous, and it's going to sell out. So if you want it, you better be quick. The early bird, for those of you who don't know, is something that it's either a special deal or it's something we sell normally very well and reduce the price. But today it's special because you get 2 fat quarters for free. 3, 2, 1, go. Look, it's the summer rainbow 10-piece fat quarter. So you're only paying for 8. You're only paying for 8, but you get 10. That's right. You're paying for 8, you get 10 at £14.85. Now, this is only while stocks last. We've got hundreds, but whenever we bring you something like this, they absolutely fly out. It's the early bird special. There are 10 fat quarters there, specially cut for this. They would normally sell, £14.85. You're paying for 8, right? You're paying for 8 and you're getting 10. I know, keep going through. Put it in your basket, Check out. I'm a little bit manic this morning because I wasn't quite ready. I heard Jessie counting down and I thought that's just to the film. I didn't realise that was me standing here, but there you go, I'm ready now. £14.85. So many going in baskets. So, don't start me off. It's the Birmingham cycle ride this morning, right? Ian from Buy-In said, you'll be fine, John. The roads where you come from, all open. There's no problem. So I go, my sat-nav's telling me, don't go to Birmingham. I just meant don't go to work. Pick Hannah up. We're fine. We get into Birmingham. Every single road shut, every which way we went. Hannah was like, turn your sat-nav off because I know the way. So we went and she went, oh no, I'm only used to coming in on a bus. This is a bus. This is a bus lane, right? So she got us to, anyway, we're parked at the mailbox now. I had to walk miles to get into work, but we're fine. £14.85. I know, Jane Alcock, who's come on the motorway, Tom, who's come on the motorway, they all got straight through. No hassle. It's not your fault. It is your fault because I had to pick you up. Anyway, I now found out the road, my main road bringing me into work, the A435, is now shut till November. I know. So I might not be able to do a shift now between now and November. Unless I stay at Hannah's house, which I'm not going to do. £14.85. You get 10, you pay for 8. No. Oh, I've got an answer for you. 99. No. I counted at home and I've just come in now and I've just counted my wardrobe here. 99 is the answer to all of you. Yeah. This one was new for Festival of Quilts last year. Anyway, £14.85. Don't look at me, look at the fat quarters. Oh, I've peaked now. Jane said Jane's quite happy to just do the show on her own all day today, she said, so that's fine. She said she'd be fine. She's already called me Glenn, that's the name of her husband. Were you shouting at me when you said that? She called me Glenn this morning. Anyway, £14.85. Oh, right, half the stock is gone already. Do you know what? What I'll do is, because I've got so much to do today, keep checking out on that one. I'll keep reminding you during the day about that one, because once it's gone, it's gone. Right, something else. I'm breaking the mould today. Because we're going to do something else before the menu today. So many of you asking about this, right? So many of you asking. You know, we did our collaboration with Orifil. We did our essential box number 1. Well, we've only got box number 2 today. I know there's been no advert. I've been away a week, no advert, no nothing. I know. But anyway, we've got it today. We have got the brand new box. Vintage, it's called. Look at this. Exclusive to Sewing Quarter. Absolutely, totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Quarter. Vintage collection, which is our box 2. Have a look. they exquisite? It's our exclusive Aurifil Vintage Thread Collection, £79.99. Now, I need to tell you something else. If you buy it today, it's signed by me. Oh no, not if you buy it any other day, only if you buy it today, it's signed by me. So I'm hoping I only sell 2, then I've only got to stay behind to sign 2. Well, I've sold, well, that's not going to happen, is it? Because more than 2 have gone already at £79.99. That 1,300 metres on each spool. They are all a 40 weight. They are 50 weight, and they are Egyptian cotton, made in Italy, exquisite and exclusive. Now, Jane Alcock, if you don't like it, you can blame Jane Alcock. If you love it, you can blame Jane Alcock. She had a very important hand in choosing these colours. I also have to say to you, on my television screen here, don't be what they look on my television screen here. They look very similar. They're not. They're not. One's sagey, one's minty, and one's pea. $79.99. Yeah, if you've got any questions about it, please message in. Jane's here until 12 today. So any questions you want to ask about it? Maybe it's the first time you've seen an Aurifil. Maybe you've never actually tried an Aurifil. Because people say they're a dream to sew with, don't they? Very subtle, these. Yeah, well, it's vintage. That's why they're subtle, because they're vintage, you see, aren't they? I mean, they're not vintage. They're new. They're not vintage like the lace we had yesterday, which was vintage. These are vintage colours. I love these. These are my favourites, the one across the bottom here. At $79.99. We'll have those all day today, but remember, if you might not want them signed by me, but you'll get them signed by me if you buy them today. But if you buy them, tomorrow or the next day, they won't be signed by me. So if you don't want my signature, wait, but I wouldn't. No, Jessie, thanks. Oh, okay. Jessie's going to sign one box, so I do apologise if you're the one person who gets the box signed by Jessie. Right. What we're going to do is let you go through, because we've got people on the phone line in the queue for those and people on the phone line in the queue for these. So, yes, we didn't warn customer service team that we're going to do that. So there's a lot of people on the phone lines. Stay where you are. You haven't missed out. You have not missed out at this moment in time. Let's have a look at today's menu, shall we? So, coming up today, thank you, Laura, yawning right in front of my eye line. Coming up today with me, John Scott, new Tilda LazyDays quilt is the one that's behind me with Jane Alcock. Then at 9 o'clock, the fabric that Jane... So in that first hour, we've got 2 bundles. You can make the blue quilt or you can make a lilac quilt, right? The blue one's the one behind me. Do you want to have a quick look? Sorry, I know I shouldn't do this. That's the blue one. That's the blue one, right? Jane's going to show you the lilac one. We've got 2 bundles in the first hour. Brand new collection, LazyDays. Right, go back to the menu. So then in the 9 o'clock hour, Jane's going for a sit down. Oh, actually, Jane could go to Starbucks for us all, couldn't she? No, she's not going to do that. 9 o'clock, Tilda launch. Now, the fabric that Jane has used in the quilt the hour before, we've got it available by the ½ metre. We've got pre-cuts, we've got design rolls, we've got charm packs, we've got fat quarters, we've got fat eighths, and we've got all the fabric by the ½ metre. There's also a kitten in there somewhere, not a live one, obviously. 10 o'clock, new at 10 o'clock, Seams Sewist hand cream with Karen Gerrard. She's here with her very, very own hand cream, which she'll tell you all about when she comes on, but it's fantastic. 11 o'clock, now, I said it wrong yesterday, didn't I? Silesian quilt rulers with Jane Alcock. Silesian, that's said, not Silesian, as I said yesterday. Anyway, 12 o'clock dressmaking for summer. Right, okay. They're like, how do you say it without saying it? They're like westerly, but not westerly. That's the only way I can say it. But no. But how else do I explain it? Quilting rulers, a technique. You get everything in the kit you need. We'd love for you to get in touch. The best way to do that is go to the website, www.sewingquarter.com. And then you click on Watch the Show Live, and then this screen will come up. There you go. And then if you scroll down the page, you'll see a box there saying Message to Studio. Write your message there, 140 characters or fewer. And they will go through to producer Hannah upstairs. who's just shouted hello. John. It's all she writes these days, isn't it? Oh, and she's got 2 ducks for the weekend. I'll tell you about that later. So anyway, send your message there. Now, if you scroll down the page, you will see products from today's show. So you got the Sewing Quarter exclusive Orifil vintage box there, or you got the early bird special. At the moment, they've not sold out, but when they do, they will disappear from there. But if you are watching later on, you can come back to there, and you can see what I've had on the show during the day, and you can click on it, pop it in your basket. Talk about popping in your basket during the live sale, the live auction at the top right-hand corner. You see there, it's the Orifil exclusive vintage box. Click on it, pop it in your basket. You can check out your basket as many times as you like during the day. It's only one P&P of £2.95. Now that's 4 to 6 working day delivery, not including weekends or bank holidays. And actually, no, it's a weekend today, so it wouldn't be done today. So tomorrow, and there's no bank holidays due this week, are there? So that makes a change. Yep, so there you go. You can do that as many times as you like during the day. One P&P of £2.95. If you want to send me an email, you can send me an email, studio@sewingquarter.com, studio@sewingquarter.com. Got loads to tell you about as well. New buyers, you get a free gift. It's actually over there because we normally do it over there, but it's a tin with ribbons in. It's a tin with ribbons in there. That is your free gift. You don't need to fill in a code or anything like that. And then last but not least, I have to tell you about competition. Today's competition, all you have to do is buy something, and there's a prize at 12 o'clock tomorrow, and I think it's Vixen tomorrow. Whoever's in tomorrow at 12 o'clock, they will announce who's won that. And then at 12 o'clock today, so here's the quilting accessories competition. So all you have to do is come in. Now, I don't know if that's what you win. They seem to have been a little bit random, the pictures this week. So that's a quilting accessories giveaway tomorrow. At 12 o'clock today, I'll be announcing who won the bag making giveaway from yesterday. So yesterday, all of you who bought something, your name will have gone into the virtual hat. And one of you, your name will be picked out. Is somebody going to tell us what it is? Yeah, we'll have to find out for you. And at 12 o'clock, I will announce that name. Gorgeous quilt. I've done here now. Oh, hang on, Laura's saying something. No, don't worry. Quilt. There it is. So that's the blue version. Brand new Tilda. Right, look at that. It's very dramatic, isn't it? That's the blue one. I've also got a lilac one. So the blue one's already made. Jane's going to demonstrate in the lilac. So this is all brand new. Brand new fabric. Well, obviously the Tilda is. The plain and the spot-ons aren't brand new. So shall I do the blue and red one first that you've just seen on the wall there? LazyDays collection. First time we have seen it here. So what you get is you get ½ metre of this. Right, I'll go through all these later. That's obviously not part of the collection. That's our spot on. You get ½ metre of this, ½ metre of this, ½ metre of this, ½ metre of this, ½ metre of that. Oh, this is nice. ½ metre of that one. ½ metre of the cloud. Oh, I'm liking the blue section already. ½ metre of that. ½ metre of that. Then ½ metre of spot on. And then 3 metres of your blue there to do your circles, your faux border and your binding. £190, so it's enough to do the front and the binding of the quilt. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, brand new, brand spanking new today. Beautiful, and also if you've bought Tilda in the past, this will go. This will go with everything you bought from Tilda in the past. Oh, and you also obviously get the pattern. 72-inch square is the finished size. It's designed by Sally Ann Harrison. A modern take on traditional drunkard's path. Well, she'd know about that. She's always drunk, isn't she, Sally Ann Harrison? She'll be watching. She'll be watching. There you go. There's a what, sorry? Why? There we go. Oh, it's upside down. All of these, you see, all of these fabrics will be offered by the ½ metre in the next hour. In this hour, I've just got the 2 bundles for the quilts, but every single, because you might like one from this one and one from that one, might you? Which means you can swap and change it. In this hour, I've just got the 2 bundles for the quilts for sale, but in the next hour, all of this fabric by the ½ metre in pre-cuts, in charm packs, in fat 8s, in fat quarters. Oh, I do apologise for that. No, I do apologise. Some of the lint from the fabric just kind of hit the back of my throat then. And we've got it in all sorts of things like that coming up in the next hour. Right, so that's the blue one. That's the blue and red one. Now, this is gorgeous. This is lovely. This is one that Jane's going to demonstrate in. Oh, you are going to love these colours. Are they even? I've got even amounts of both of them. Oh, I've got a few more of the lilac. So here we go. Look, 1/2 metre. Look, these are beautiful. And also these lilacs and colours with the new Aurifil box, aren't they? You do get one Gutermann, but you're going to need more of that. Look at that one. They're beautiful. Now, that's obviously not, that's not a Tilda. That's a spot on. Look at these. These are good. Oh, yeah, come on in close and have a good look at these. These are so Tilda colours, aren't they? Look. And then that's a spot on. Then look at that one. How vintage. Detail is beautiful. Look at this one. These are nice, aren't they? So then you get 1/2 metre of all of those that I've shown you and 3 metres of the lilac. Oh, aren't they just exquisite? Yep, flying out. Flying out. Knew they would. I think this one's going to be the most popular, I think. Oh, you did what? 119.99. Isn't it lovely? Plus the instructions, Sally Ann Harrison's instructions. Oh, look, they're very thorough. Oh, and templates and everything. Right, let's go and see Jane then. Let's go and see Jane Alcock. Here we go. There's the bundle. Have you peaked already, Jane, being here so many hours?
Good morning.
Morning. Right, this is amazing, isn't it? The impact is fantastic. Yeah. I think they're going to make 2 very different looks, though, aren't they? Because that one is really, really...
Yes.
And I think this one will be a little bit more...
Softer and a bit more spring-like, maybe?
Oh, maybe. I thought
fresh,
spring, but
fresh,
fresher
sort of, yeah.
and more delicate. I just think a lot of the Tilda collectors are more ooh rather than like that, aren't they?
I think that's quite nautical-y, isn't it?
I think that's dramatic.
Yes.
I think that's really dramatic.
Yeah.
That almost looks oriental to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Yes, I thought that, and it sort of reminded me a little bit of the Minton floor tile pattern.
Minton what? I've got a lot of mint. I was thinking of chocolates then. Chocolate mints.
It's because I'm from like the Stoke-on-Trent area of Staffordshire, so we get a lot of the tiles and things still in the
fireplaces.
Yeah, and on the floor, hall floors.
Oh yeah, hall floors.
Really
yes.
nice.
My house in Twickenham had lovely Victorian floor. Anyway, I can't see it. Where are the blocks?
Right, it's actually made up of 3 blocks. So you've got your curved. Yeah, you've got your curved pieced one.
Right.
That one.
Right.
Then you've got your cornerstone.
Right.
Which makes the corners, obviously.
Really?
And then the border, which goes along like that. So that would be in the middle bit.
Yeah.
Like
so it's perfect. You see, I looked at that and was like, oh my goodness, that's going to be difficult. But actually, it's totally achievable, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a sort of quilt, really, that you could make the quilt top in a weekend, I think.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's, once you've got that curved piecing done.
Yes, that's the one that's going to take the time, isn't it?
It's quite a big piece, so it's not very fiddly. You could get those made.
Now, I'm just thinking, if you set them out in a different order, you're going to get a completely different pattern.
You can play with it.
And I don't want to upset Sally Ann Harrison because I love her design and everything.
Sally says in her pattern.
Oh, does she?
She says once you've made the blocks, have a play with them because you can come up with different patterns.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the lilac up there and we've got the blue there. Shall we make some?
Yes,
What are we going to do first?
Let's do the curved because I think the curved piecing sort of frightens people a little
bit.
Yeah. And if you're a beginner and you've just got the hang of straight seams, you'll be thinking, oh my gosh, curved piecing, how does that work? I cut out the templates from the pattern.
Okay, right.
And piece them together because there's some bits that need.
Is it obvious which goes to what goes where? You are going to have to photocopy these or do something with these because obviously they're on the back of pages.
You can see that piece and that
yeah,
piece
yeah,
goes
yeah,
together.
yeah.
And then there's this piece here that goes on that bit down at the bottom, that piece there. So that would make...
Oh, yeah, I see. So, we've kept it
And you
because
can
they're all on
see
A4. That's why they're all
You
joined
can
together.
see where the lines join. I think you might have to cut that piece out as well and join that onto there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can join, you can see underneath that it overlaps slightly, so you can see where it joins together.
Yeah.
And just move it around until you find it matches.
Okay.
And you can see the lines underneath, so you know you've got the right pieces together.
Yeah.
A bit of tape or
Well, they've
paper
all got
glue.
letters on them anyway, haven't they?
Yes.
The outside one is A, the middle one is B, and the inside one is C.
Yeah.
So you've only got templates for the curved. You haven't got templates for anything else, because
No,
they're obviously just
because
squares.
they're squares and rectangles, and the dimensions are all in the pattern and
Brilliant.
how many pieces you need of each.
Right.
The first thing I did was I divided the fabrics into what I felt were like the teals and what were the lilacs. So I did 2 bundles, and it works out at 6 of each.
Yeah, yeah.
So those were what I chose for my lilacs, and these was what I chose for the turquoise teal
Okay.
colours. Just so that what I then did...
I might have swapped that one and that one.
yeah.
Controversially.
Well, yes, it's personal taste, isn't it,
Yeah,
really,
totally.
at the end of the day?
So why did you do that? I don't understand why you've had to do that.
Because on the block, you want to divide
Oh, yeah.
this bit as a lilac and that as a teal, or
Right.
vice versa.
And the same on that block and the same on that block.
Yes, you want to give it a nice... You see, I could turn that one round. It doesn't really matter. I can
Yeah.
have the teal turquoise against the lilac. To give it more of sort of varied effect.
Yes.
So, I can't remember how many of the curved piece blocks you actually need. I think it's...
Oh, Jane, you've been in
I've
since
had
quarter to
all
6.
morning, I know, all morning. I was so
How long
worried.
does it take to cycle 100 miles?
Glenn did the London 100 and he was...
Yeah, we thought
cycled.
he was a runner, not a cyclist.
Well, he does triathlon, so he does cycling too.
Oh, blimey.
He did the London 100 and I think he was out for a good 6-7 hours.
7 hours?
Yeah.
So we're not going to get home?
They do have stops.
No, I'm thinking about
Like
them. I don't
breaks
care
and
about
stuff.
them. I'm
I
thinking
mean, he
about us
stopped and
getting
had his
home.
lunch and stuff like that. So I think like the elite cyclist will just do it in sort of like 4 or 5 hours.
You're calling Glenn not an
Well,
an
he would
elite
say
athlete.
himself that he's not an elite cyclist.
He's only got little legs, so he'd have to 2 pedals faster, wouldn't he, old Glenn?
They have
She's
these
ignoring that bit.
road bikes, don't they? And they do like amazing things.
Do they?
24 blocks.
Okay. Glenn.
You can make... He's running today, so I don't think he's watching, so we'll be fine. We'll get away with that one.
Oh, he loves me anyway, so it's fine.
24. So what I did was, you can trace these onto template plastic, which will help you.
Oops.
So
Template plastic.
This one is quite nice actually because it's a little bit thicker, so it's got more. We've already cut into this one.
Jane.
It's a little bit thicker,
Yes.
so it's more stable. Some of the others are a little bit thinner, and sometimes you can cut into them.
And why would you
be
do
careful
template plastic and not just use the paper?
because it's a little bit more stable, and you can sort of store it and keep it. So you've got it for future papers,
yeah,
sort of a
okay.
bit temporary. Sorry.
Template plastic bin and gone. It's called the Creative Sheet because you can use it as a bag bottom as well, this one. Show you the box.
I use mine like a pattern piece because I was demoing, I didn't have to make as many blocks.
Yeah, yeah.
So
if you were doing the quilt, the whole quilt, you would
Yeah,
do.
I would make a template from the template plastic because it's more durable and lasts longer. And also, you really, if you're going to use it, you're going to draw around it.
Yes, because you don't use it like a ruler. You don't do
No.
your rotary cut around the edge, do you?
No. You might want to line your ruler up with the marks and use your rotary cutter for the straight edges, but for the curves, I would recommend doing it with scissors.
Okay.
Because you haven't really got any control with the rotary cutter, and the template plastic isn't thick enough for you to keep the edge of your rotary cutter to it, and you're likely to cut into your plastic.
Yeah.
So I would, if I wasn't doing it like a pattern piece, I would mark it with the fabric marker around the edge, take the template off and then cut it with scissors.
Right. And what scissors would you use to cut your template plastic with?
I would use paper scissors. I wouldn't use my fabric
No, of
scissors.
course not.
I've got a separate pair of scissors that I use for paper and
All
template
right, lovely.
plastic. I cut from the patterned fabric, from each colour, I cut 2 pieces. So I cut a corner and a middle piece.
Right.
So that then I could swap them around.
Just one of each?
No, I think you'll need more because you want 2 of each, don't you?
Okay,
Because you've got 12 fabrics and you need 24 blocks.
Oh, yes, so 2 of each. So 2 of those
Yeah.
out of every fabric.
Out of each fabric.
Yeah.
And then I'd layered them up and I got the purple, the lilac and the turquoise. So let's say I'd got them all layered up with the turquoise.
Yeah.
I then split the turquoise and put it underneath the lilac on the middle piece and kept that so that when I was putting them together, I'd got them separate. But you can mix them up again if you wanted to.
So all of the middle bit is all your solid colour?
Yes. And you need to cut some of your solid for these ones here.
Right.
In the pattern, it's fabric A and fabric B. Fabric A is all the pattern fabric and fabric B is all the plain. And Sally lists all the pieces you need to cut from each one. So it's quite easy to follow.
Yeah.
So once you've got your pieces cut, you've then got to piece them together.
Yeah, now we don't need to worry about direction, I notice, because everything goes in all different directions.
Yeah, and the thing is, because you're going to play with it, you're going to move it around anyway. So one block will be, you might think, oh, I've made that and I've got the pattern going in that direction. But then
I've just spotted a deliberate mistake which somebody at home is bound. This isn't you, Jane. There's a fabric in that quilt that we haven't got.
Yes, I know which one. You're referring to the spotty fabric, aren't you? I think what happened was that Sally got the fabric directly from Tilda.
Oh, okay, and we've replaced it
it
with the spot on.
Spot on.
Okay, that's all right then. I just suddenly looked up and thought, well, I haven't got that one. That's fine. Oh, she's looking at me now like,
no, well, I was going to say
you're not supposed to say that, John.
No, I was going to say something, but I don't know whether I'm allowed to say it. Because you've got that fabric coming up, haven't you, in the next round?
In fact, quarters, yeah.
Yeah. So people could get it if they wanted to. Couldn't they?
Yeah. All right.
So, the curved piece block.
You're allowed to say what you like, you're not...
No, well, I just... Because I know that,
yeah,
you know,
we
some
know
things
what
are
you're
kept.
like with your... Yeah. Right, so you've got
I
one...
worried about what you were going to say.
We've got one, the green on the outside, the lilac on the inside, and the solid in the middle.
Yes. So you're going to piece these together. You need to find the middle. So the best way of finding the middle is to fold it in half and just finger press.
Yeah. Now, which method are you using?
Well, I thought I'll do both.
Oh, okay.
I like the pin method.
Yeah.
But that's because that's what I'm used to. And I know that Sally Stevens uses the glue method, so I thought we'll do both.
And Sally Ann as well.
Yes. And again, Sally says in her pattern, she's used the 3-pin method.
Right.
Which is just a pin in the middle and one each corner, and then you use your stiletto or your shoe stiletto, your stiletto for your fabric.
Yeah, I know it's a prim stiletto.
Or your quick unpick, sometimes I'll use that. So lining up those 2 notches so that you know you've got the middle. There. Pop a pin in. Pop a pin in this end so it's lined up straight.
Are you doing the 3-pin method then?
Well, I'm just going to pin it and then I'll glue it. Just showing, and then I'll do both.
Oh, okay. Now, you asked these pins specifically.
Because they're fine pins and they're all right for sewing over.
There's one yellow one in the middle of all the red ones.
Yeah, and there's a white one.
Oh, yeah. You won't get that, you'll just get
you'll
red
get
ones.
nice all red ones. And then if you dangle it a little bit, you can ease it in. And dressmakers will be like, well, that's just like setting a sleeve in, isn't it? So, yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll do the princess seam.
Yeah. So you just pin it all round. And it fits
now
together.
you're going to sew from the purple side then?
Yes. I always put the larger piece on the top. And, well, it's not larger. I mean, it fits perfectly, but it looks larger.
Yeah.
The larger looking piece on the top and work that way around. So that's all pinned like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so when we sew that, we can sew it all together and it will just fit in. I'm using a 1/4-inch seam.
But you've not got a 1/4-inch foot on then?
No, I've just moved the needle across.
Okay.
Again, I've you know, I know where the position is on the needle now on these machines, and you can just move it through. You shouldn't sew across your pins, we all know that, but we all do it.
But you are.
Yeah, and the fine pins, it's a bit easier. If you're worried, just place your pins in a little bit further away, so it holds it down,
Right.
but you're not sewing over it. Just be careful, because sometimes it will tuck up, so just give it a little bit of a pull.
Yeah.
And it'll just stretch it out. And just ease it. Just take your time with it.
You know when you sold your shop,
Yes,
did you sell the Instagram with it?
yes, all of it's gone.
I was going to say, because I got a message from them this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Did you not?
No.
It might have been last night, because I might have gone to bed when it came. Oh.
Yeah, because they had cake and tea and everything last
Yeah.
night and discounts. It was really good. I popped in.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, say hello.
I was like, oh, she can't let go.
My mum was doing the block of the month class, so I
Your mum was?
yeah, so I
Oh.
dropped her off. No, it's in good hands. It's going to be lovely.
Yeah. You have to have your foot down to do the thingy.
Yes, you do. So that folds back like that. Oh, skip stitches there, look.
Oh.
I don't know why it's done
How
that.
did you do that?
I don't know.
No, they're blaming me for talking to you.
But that's not very nice, is
No,
it?
they're like that though, aren't they, upstairs? Sometimes. I think, because we had to park in the mailbox this morning, and Hannah brought me a very odd way round. Is it done in that time?
Yes, it's gone over it. Yeah. No, it's still skipped.
No, it skipped another stitch.
That's weird. But it folds nicely. You might think, oh, I've got pleats in it, but
Yeah.
actually you haven't. It's just where the fabric's creased. So when you
Yeah.
iron it,
Except that bit.
where it's skipped. I don't know why it's done that. It might be the...
We'll see if it does it again in a minute.
Yeah.
So maybe you should take your bobbin out and put the bobbin back in, because that sometimes
Yes.
does it, doesn't
I'll
it?
just do that. Oops.
No, it's right. It's literally just taking the bobbin out and putting it back in again sometimes stops it from... Lilac one's in the lead, which is the one we're working with. And that's the blue that you're seeing there, and the lilac, the one we're working with. Do you want to press that?
Yeah, we'll give it a press and that'll...
So, brand
Lie it
new
flat.
Sally Ann House and Design, brand new Tilda fabric. There you go. Remember, in the next hour, you can get all the fabric by the half metre and in pre-cuts. And so the thing is, this is beautiful the way they've done this quilt, but if you maybe wanted 2 of the fabrics from the lilac one and 2 from the blue one, then you can do it in the next hour. And also the pre-cuts. I tell you what, the charm packs all sell out immediately, don't they, when you first bring them out?
I've pressed the seam flat on this one.
Yeah.
On half of them, so like with all the lilac ones, I pressed the seam towards the lilac, and then all the turquoise ones, I pressed the seam the other way.
Does it go the other way?
Yes, it'll go flat. Sally Ann suggests that because when you come to put your blocks together, you've got that nestling of seams to do.
Lovely.
So again, we're going to find the middle of this one. So just finger press that to get that little crease in there, and the middle of that one. And then we're going to glue this one.
Oh, okay. You're going to sew it as well, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. So just a dab of glue. And I would work from the middle outwards. Be careful, because obviously you're on a biased edge here, so, and the glue, if you're a bit heavy-handed.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I am. I'm
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm quite heavy-handed. Bullet to the gate comes to mind occasionally. You're going to just line that up.
Yeah.
and then just finger press the glue down, like so.
There's the glue pen coming in now.
So that'll hold that enough to sew, and then I'll go from the other side. Just little dabs of glue. You don't need to be, you know, go mad with it. It's just enough to hold it while you sew.
Mm-hmm.
And of course it dries clear anyway, so it's not going to show up.
No, and your sewing machine needle can go through it without it clagging up or anything.
That's true.
You can see why people like that method, can't you?
It's so much quicker. I mean, you can see how much quicker it is for me to do this method than it was when I was pinning it.
Yeah. But
It's
if
what
you're
you're
a
used to.
traditionist like me...
Yeah, and it's what you're used to, isn't it?
But Sally Seams was a traditionist until she saw Sally Ann Harrison doing that. Now she's gone through so many glue pens, we can, you know...
But it is so much quicker, and of course, when you're on a time limit...
Yeah, because if you're doing it as a hobby at home, you're not going to be on a time limit, are
No.
you? But...
Again, just take your time as you go round, just easing the fabric around, just making sure that the edges are together.
This is the lilac one we're using at the moment.
You might want to starch your fabric because you are working with lots of biased edges.
Like best presses?
Yeah. Oh, it's still skipping.
Oh, it's still skipping.
I'm
Can we
gonna-
get another 570 out, please?
I'll rethread it again. It might be that
Yeah.
thread just needs rethreading on the top. So again, that lies nice and flatly.
Actually, you can have a look at it now, because when we've pressed this, I'm going to go over and do bundles anyway, so...
Yeah. And I would press.
Excuse me.
I'd press it in this time towards
yes.
towards the
Towards
middle
the
edge,
purple, towards the lilac.
so that we've got the one lot going inwards. And as I said, with the ones with the teal in the middle, the turquoise, I press those with the seams
Both of them going outwards.
both going outwards. So when it comes to it, you can nest the seams nicely. So that's you.
So now, my quick question before I go over there
Yes.
is, obviously you've done two different patterns here.
Yeah.
Hang on, what was I going to say? Oh, no, I know. Did you lay it out beforehand to see what was going with what in case you ended up with two of those centre ones the same? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you made that one, and then later on this afternoon you make another one, because you've cut two of these out, with that also on the inside. Oh, it doesn't matter, because you can move them around later, can't you?
Yeah.
Ignore me. I'll go
So
and
you
do
wouldn't
bundles.
put two together, no?
Yeah, don't do anything.
No, I won't. I'll just
Laura's coming in to check the machine, yeah. Okay, I've got two bundles. That's the blue one you're seeing there, but I've actually got the lilac one in here, which... Blue first, blue first, blue first. So what you get with the blue one is this blue obviously isn't Tilda. So you get 3 meters of your blue. You get half a meter, that's not Tilda, that's spot on. These are all brand new today. Gorgeous Tilda, you get half a meter of each of these fabrics. Stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. It's quite bold for Tilda. This is not much ditzy in here, is there? And then, that's nice, isn't it? Then you get, that's nice. Half a metre, that's a spot on, obviously, Macau spot on. And then that's your Tilda there. £119 and 99 pence. You get 9 metres of fabric. You do get a thread, which I've dropped on the floor over here, which I'll go and collect now. Plus your instructions. 190, that's enough for the front and your binding. Front and your binding. 72 inches square is the final size. Right, the most popular, that is dramatic, but the most popular is the lilac. So with the lilac, you get 3 metres of the plain, which isn't Tilda. Then you get half a metre. These are all so... I know why this is most popular, because these are so Tilda, aren't they? Which sounds like a stupid thing to say, because it's all Tilda, but these colour variations are so Tilda, aren't they? Look at that there. Beautiful aqua. And then that's spot on. That's not Tilda there. Then you've got your Tilda, half a metre. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Half a metre. That's a spot on by Macawa. Tilda, 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 and Tilda. Now, we started with more of the lilac ones, but we're now down to a fewer than 20 of those. And it's only, what, £8.40 on the live show. £119.99 for enough for the front and the border. No, what am I talking about? The front and the binding. Front and the binding. Right, let's go back to Jane then. Have you fixed it? Are you all right? Oh, is Laura bringing another one in then? Okay, we need to do a different machine then. Please.
I mean, we can get away with it.
All right,
it's not
then.
the end of the world.
Okay.
In an ideal situation, you wouldn't use it for your main quilt.
No, gosh, no. Right, so what are we moving on to now? If we've done the curved one, which one are we going to do now?
Well, let's do the border one.
That's the simplest one.
That's the most straightforward. It's just straight seams, and you sandwich a lilac and a turquoise between your plain.
So that's a lilac pattern, that's a turquoise pattern, that's plain lilac.
Yeah, and you're literally just going to seam it.
And are they, is this one and that one the same size, or are they different sizes?
These are 5 inches wide, and they're 12.5-inch strip. And
Both the same size, yeah.
And the middle strip is 3.5 by 12.5.
Okay, but that's all in there, isn't it?
Yes. All the...
Oh, it's gone pretty... Are you warm enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nerves.
Nerves? Why are you nervous still?
That's because it's a
Is
big...
it me?
No, it's a big responsibility.
But you've been doing it now for 2 years.
I know. Not quite, nearly, but yes.
Is it seeing Hannah back from her holidays? Is that
Oh,
what
it's nice to see Hannah back.
Oh. It's not what you were saying earlier in the office.
Oh, that's not true. You are a stirrer.
Say that what?
You are a stirrer.
I'm not me.
You're the only person that gets away with it.
Well, not always, do I? Ian obviously got his own back this morning, didn't he, by saying, oh, you'll be fine coming in.
I was the one that was really worried because I've been seeing signs, and when you come up the Aston Expressway, there's a big lit-up sign saying, roads closed, cycle event.
Oh. And there's, so I parked in the mailbox, and we walked through town, right? There are, I don't know how many people are in this race.
There'll be thousands.
But we passed loads, and all different ages, all different sizes.
Yeah, everybody does it.
Yeah, but 100 miles.
I know, it's a long way to cycle.
And did you say you stopped for lunch in the middle?
They do have regular breaks.
Yeah, because...
I don't know if the Birmingham one does, but Glenn did the London one, and it was the same route that the Olympic cyclists had done.
What, the one in London?
Yeah,
oh, wow.
Up Edge Hill and all round there.
Oh, see, that'd be nice. Not saying there's anything wrong with Birmingham.
Well, they went up that box hill. That's like, that tests you when you're a cyclist. Tests you anyway, but...
And is there a winner?
Yes, I think that the first person over the line would get something.
But that's a bit unfair if you put further back in, because I've done one of those sponsored walks, like the moon walk. I did and I was so way back because I was busy chatting and everything. It takes you about an hour to get out the first gate. You know,
yeah, but it's a timed event, and if you're an elite cyclist, they put you forward.
Because you're saying I was the elite walker then?
When you put in for it, you give an idea of what your time would be, and they section you in accordingly.
Okay, now the bit of advice here, because Hannah's next door neighbour Tony, he's doing it now. He's got high blood pressure and a bad heart, right? And he did 50 miles last week, and went, oh, I'll be fine, won't I? Which way does this press?
You can, again, do half with... I've done this one with the seam facing inwards.
So this one with the seam facing outwards.
And again, it'll help you nestle your seams.
Yeah. Oh, Hannah bought him a present from her holidays.
Oh, gosh.
Only because he shouts if he doesn't. The walls are so thin between his house and Hannah's house. If she's got a visitor that he likes the sound of, he comes round and knocks on the door. She says, I'm just popping round. Right, okay. That's nice, that one. I like that one.
I've come out without a piece of fabric. I've left it on the...
Oh, honestly.
One job.
One job.
Anyway.
What do you need?
I can cut it from what I've got here.
Are you sure?
It's just that piece there.
Where will it be?
I don't know, actually. It's probably in that box of stuff that I've brought with me, but... We'll just cut another piece.
Oh, no wonder we haven't had meshes haven't switched on, that's why. Oh, it's going to say I need to... It says, I don't want to change it now, no.
I'm just going to cut a 3.5
Oh, no,
inch.
hang on. That's not... What you doing?
I'm cutting a 3.5 inch wide strip of fabric.
Yeah. Jackie says, morning, John. Please can you mention Maria Grit, Rosalie Orr and Nancy Conway, who were all right with their guess of 99 shirts. I guessed 97, so not. Oh, Jackie, if I'd known, I'd have thrown 2 away. Anyway, thank you. So, Maria Grit, Rosalie Orr and Nancy Conway, you all got it right with 99.
So I've cut
No, I haven't got any inside-out shirts like Alistair.
I've just cut the 3.5 inch wide width of fabric strip. I've just cut the selvage off the end there, and then I'm going to cut an 8-inch piece.
Is this how you did all of it when you would have cut the whole thing out?
Yes. I cut all my pieces out first. There we go. So,
Right, so this is the other block, is it?
this is the
corner
other block. So you've got 5 inch by 12.5 inch piece.
Yeah.
You've got an 8 inch by 3.5 inch piece, and you've got a 5 inch by 3.5 inch piece. You've got 2 5-inch squares, and then a 3.5 by 5 inch piece.
Now,
there.
do you make all of these identical, or do you have to make some reverse image?
No, because again, you're turning them round, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
You're going to sew these 2 pieces to this piece.
I can't believe it's only got 7 minutes left.
I don't know where it goes. It's a different time frame in this studio.
Yes, I think, as little Paul says, time is only a concept.
Yes. Time flies when you're having fun.
Hey, what?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm having a great time with the machine that keeps skipping stitches.
Oh, Sally Ann's messaged in. Oh, what we said. I'm in trouble, apparently. Thank you so much, John and Jane, for a brilliant demo of my quilt. Love, Sally. I'm
thank
doing
you,
nothing, Sally. I'm doing
It's a
nothing.
lovely pattern. It's a nice
Do you know what? If I brought my beard trimmer in, we could unpick these really quickly, then.
Yeah.
Shall I press that?
Yes, please.
Which way?
Outwards, inwards, doesn't really matter.
Okay. Yeah, don't do the sewing, not the ironing, pressing. See, Sally Ann must still be up from last night, mustn't she? Because it's Drunkard's Pathway. I said she's very good at that. Finding her way home, wobbling home after a few sherries.
I'm going to have to pretend that's sewn on that end. It's skipped
skipped
it completely.
again? Oh,
yeah.
honestly.
So that, press that way, and then they'll nestle in.
All right, Mum. Oh, I see what you mean.
That's it. So I'm going to turn it that way because that's more of a dense pattern against that. So it just gives a bit more definition. If I put it that way,
Oh, it doesn't matter which way, then?
it might blend in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, because that's 5 and that's 5, isn't it? So it
Yes.
doesn't matter, yeah.
So these will fit together like
Yeah,
this.
you've got to match that seam now.
Yeah. If I'd pressed it opposite directions, it would have nestled.
Oh, I did it the wrong way, then?
Yeah. Well, I think I told you the wrong way, so we won't apportion blame
Good
to
morning
anything.
to my favourite two. I wonder what show she's watching. Is there enough fabric left over to make a couple of cushions from Kathy in Felixstowe?
Yes, I think you would, Kathy, actually. I think you would.
Yeah. Well, you haven't made one yet because Jane didn't
No,
make this. Sally
I
Ann.
didn't.
Oh, Sally Ann, no. Sally Ann, is there
I
enough-
know that I had a fair amount of fabric left over.
But have you haven't made the whole quilt, have you?
No, but I made 12 blocks. I made enough to do half the quilt.
Oh, okay, and more than twice as much fabric.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, Kathy, you could.
And so once you've got that one, if you could give that a quick press. I know
Yeah.
it's not pressing particularly well because it's pulling it up.
Yeah.
But we can get away with it.
Yeah. I'll just set your seam first. Oh, there's a bit of steam coming out now. So.
I really love the way the lilac really sets it off.
Yes, I have to say I like the lilac. I think that's really dramatic.
Yes.
It depends what you're looking for. I think if I'm going to go to bed at night time, I want this one.
Yes.
That one I'd show off with that one, whereas this one
That one would be a nice sort of like picnic blanket, wouldn't it? If you were going
That'd be what, sorry?
picnic blanket.
Yeah, oh,
sort of
yes. Oh, yes,
throw when you're
lovely.
out in the garden and.
Oh, I did my lawns, one of my lawns last night. Well, no, 'cause Danny only comes once a month, doesn't he? And the grass should be that long if it can. I
dry
filled the
enough?
whole green bin.
Was it dry enough with you? We had rain.
You're not supposed to do it. It was brilliant sunshine yesterday.
We had in the afternoon, but earlier on we'd had showers.
I have to say, when I drove home, the roads were wet, and I thought, oh no. Oh no, I tell you what yesterday was really funny. It was raining at the front of the house, and it was sunny at the back of the house.
Yeah. That's weird, isn't it?
I know. So that's why I didn't do the front lawns, because the back lawn was dry and the front lawns were wet.
Oh, right. There we go.
Thank you.
That's that one. Thank you. So we've got all of these blocks now, and this is when once you've got your blocks made.
Do you not believe me? They're
Yes,
so
I
upset
do.
she doesn't believe you,
I
Jo.
do believe you.
I'd have taken a picture if I'd known you weren't going to believe me, Jane.
So you're going to sew them together in rows of 6.
Oh, okay.
So
Are you going to have room? Let's move. Let's
Probably
make
not.
a space on the table.
am I all right to move the machine? out of the way?
Yeah. Move the machine. Right, rows of 6 then. So we need a corner, a straight one. That's all right. We're not going to make it, Jessie. Curved one.
Curve. Put a teal curve in there. Straight one and a corner on the top.
Curved one.
Oops, sorry for the noise.
One goes there. That one goes. Oh no, is that not right? Oh yes.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
Yes, it is. And then you'd have, oops, a straight one there.
Yeah. You've done enough.
And then you'd have another
That's it.
curve. Well, let's put that one next to it because it's a little bit lighter.
There
And
you
that one
go.
there.
Now you want to move that one over there. Oh no, you don't. No, it hasn't gone wrong.
I wouldn't have that one next. I wouldn't
No.
put that one next to it because
No,
you've got
'cause you want
the
the
same
same,
fabrics
same,
there.
yeah.
So I'd move that one across there.
Yeah. Oh, that one will go there.
This one will go there.
That's nice.
Well, we're just a couple short, aren't we?
I want to straight. And what one? Have you got one with a straight?
No, you need a curve, don't you? There. Yes, you do. You need a curve there.
Hey, hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you're on the 3rd row. You're way ahead of me. Yeah.
We've got a different.
You get a layout picture, don't you?
Yes,
in
you
fact,
do. So that one would go that way. No.
Yeah, that
way.
one.
That way, is it?
No. This one needs to go that way, like
Yes. But that one doesn't go. It go like
Yes,
that.
yes, that's right. Because this one
No,
makes
it goes that way, doesn't it? Because that.
make it a
forms
full circle.
that
Yeah.
circle like that.
So is that one wrong there then?
No, that's right for the middle.
Oh, because it's only a 3. It's not
Yeah.
a full circle. That's the one that
That
becomes
the full
into
circle in the middle.
Hannah says it's like watching the Krypton factor. This.
So that's your sort of layout that you're aiming for
Yeah.
Sally's. But you can
Right, hang on.
play
So
around.
that's Sally's design. Have you got 2 more for there?
No,
then?
I haven't, sorry.
Oh, Jane.
I know.
Never mind, you've left this left and we left the others. So that would be to create. We'll have a look at that from upstairs. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it, the lilac? But what you're saying then, you can change
You
it.
can change it round. You could have just 4 circles if you wanted to in the middle,
Oh yeah, that's nice.
and then you could bring your
What to
straight
get? Oh,
and you could bring your straight edges.
oh yeah, bring the straight edges up here.
So you've got it
Another straight edge in a corner. Oh, that's
Circles.
nice. Oh, that's nice.
Circles
Look at
in
that
squares.
one. Oh, I like that one.
could do 4.
So then what would you just have?
could
Now,
make more.
would you be able to make this with the amount you've made, or would you have to make more of
You'd
those?
have to make more stripy ones.
And fewer of these.
Fewer of these. You could make it bigger, smaller. You can just play around with it, can't you? You can make it.
No, that doesn't work.
I was going to say you could do it so it goes into a.
Where you take it? Oh,
But you'd
yeah,
have-
like a picket
you'd-
fence, but curly.
You'd have to offset your blocks if you were going to do that because you'd want them up here.
Yes.
So you'd have to.
Oh no, that's too complicated.
And you
Jane.
could put pieces of fabric.
Oh,
in
solids
there.
in there, yeah.
Yeah. So you could make it wavy if you
No.
wanted to, but that's offsetting seams, which can be a little bit scary.
All right, that's brilliant. We've run out of time.
Yeah, I thought we would. It's like,
No,
well,
there's
it's quite-
nothing else. You've got nothing else to show, have you?
No, I haven't. And the quilting of it is just straightforward, really. You're just following, stitching in the ditch. I don't think you'd want to do much more to it, really.
No.
Because you want the pattern to reflect the...
Now, you're not back in an hour.
No.
You're back in 2 hours, aren't you?
Yes.
Doing...
The Silesian
rulers.
Quilting rulers.
Quilting rulers. Thank you very much, Jane. I'll just climb over the mess. Starting off with the blue. Jessie made a video there, have you noticed? Oh, and Tom. Well, they were here long enough. Well, Jessie was late, wasn't he, Tom? You were on time, yeah. Right, anyway, here we go. So you get 9 metres of fabric. You get 3 of the blue, which isn't Tilda. You get half a metre of the spot on, which isn't Tilda. But then all of these, brand spanking new, LazyDays. Now, all of these fabrics are available by the half metre and in pre-cuts after the break. So you get that one, half metre of 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 that one. That's the Macau spot on, half metre of that one. All of that, plus your thread, plus your instructions, $119.99. Fewer than 20 available of those now. Flown out the door, that has. Right now, lilac, another story. Single figures. Single figures already. And we start with more of the lilac. I knew this. This is very, very Tilda, isn't it? So you get 3 of the lilac. You get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. This is all brand new Tilda. That's a spot on. That's a spot on at Macau. Half a metre, another spot on Macau there. Half a metre Tilda, half a metre Tilda, half a metre Tilda, half a metre Tilda, plus your thread, plus your instructions. £119.99. Now, if you're watching on the repeat, please give the call centre a ring. Because if people put it in their baskets and they haven't checked out, they're still technically available, but it might show underneath, it might show that it's sold out. So just give them a call. I've got to go. If you love all these fabrics, I've got them all by the half metre. I've got them all in pre-cuts. I've got them all in design rolls. I've got them in charm packs. I've got them in fat quarters. I've got them in fat 8 and by the half metre.
During our Get Set for Summer event, we have an extra special treat for our customers shopping with us for the first time. By simply making your first purchase with Sewing Quarter, you'll receive this gift for free. These gorgeous ribbons are perfect decorations for your summer makes and come with a lovely storage tin. So don't forget to watch Sewing Quarter on Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
We are always looking at ways to improve your shopping and viewing experience through the Sewing Quarter website. So we are very excited to announce we have made a few updates. We have broken down the categories to make it easier for you to find the products you love, whether you're searching by the individual product or by one of our guest designers. If you're looking to buy some sewing needles, you'll click on haberdashery, go to accessories, and there they are. Alternatively, if you're looking for something special, maybe some designer fabric, simply hover over designer makes and take your pick from our amazing list of designers that includes the likes of Kaffe Fassett and Tula Pink. There's a new look channel guide showing what's on that day, who is presenting, and you can even go back to catch up on the last 2 weeks' worth of shows. Don't worry, all our shows will still be available on YouTube. And as before, you can watch live from the homepage or on the watch page. So head over to our new look website today and let us know what you think. Visit www.sewingquarter.com. Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings. You may have heard about our Get Set for Summer event running from Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May. But did you know that we are giving away huge prizes each day? That means you will have 5 chances to win one of our fabulous summery-themed prizes. Simply shop online or during the show via our friendly UK call centre and you'll be entered into that day's prize draw. The winners will be announced on social media and live during the 12 o'clock show the following day. Check out our Facebook page during the event for details on the prizes and to see who's won. And see our website for all the terms and conditions. Good luck! Watch our Get Set for Summer shows from Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Three things to tell you, first of all. One, it was Jane's fault the machine wasn't working. Her feed dogs were down, so please don't worry about the machine. She's mortified. I've told her not to worry, I won't tell anyone. It's absolutely fine, keep it amongst ourselves. The early bird this morning, we had so many hundreds of these, right? And I'm down to what, double figures now, mate? Double figures, right? This is the early bird from today. You get 10 fat quarters and you pay for 8. £14.85. They're lovely, aren't they? I love colours like this. What a gorgeous gift. And you know what? One for yourself, buy one for you and one for a present. Those two at the bottom look like the same colour. It's not. It's the same piece of fabric. Look, there you go. Just been folded wrong. There you go. There you go. So you get 10, you pay for 8. But I'm down to double figures now from hundreds and hundreds of those this morning. Just thought I'd show you those for £14.85. You get 2 for free. Nice, okay. And my new Orifils, brand new today. They're not normal, they're ours, they're exclusive to us, vintage, exclusive to Sewing Quarter. It's our box number 2. Jane's had a lot of say in the colours here. Aren't they beautiful? I love these colours here. Though the 3 across the bottom are my favourite. Oh, look, it's signed by me, I think. Is there another John in the building? Jesse, his real name's John, isn't it? Tom, his real name's John. Hannah wishes she was called John. One of her ducks is called John. Janet and John, she's called them. She hasn't. She's called them Big Duck and Little Duck. But then what happens when the little one outgrows the big one? No. $79.99. Orifil, 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, made in Italy. Exclusive. And if you buy it today, it'll be signed by me. Oh, do you know what they have to do? After today, they have to change that graphic. Because after today, they will not be signed by me. It's only one sold today. No, Hannah's done that. Hayley's done that at home. No, she won't be up yet. Has she messaged in yet? No, she hasn't messaged in yet. Okay, anyway. Got to go on with Tilda. There's so much to show you in this hour. So, brand spanking new collection. LazyDays. Well, somebody's written that with their left hand, haven't they? Or their right hand, if they're left-handed. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you do a Valentine's card, isn't it? Not I'm giving everything away now. No, lots of love. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Inspired by florals, both Art Nouveau and the Art Deco movement, with a Tilda twist. Sweet and delicate summer look. Right, this is the mega bundle. This is, if you want half a metre of every single fabric in this collection, this is it. This is it. There you go. 20 different fabrics there. 20 different fabrics, half a metre of each, £156.49. You know the quality is fabulous. You know the colours are beautiful. If you've already got Tilda from a past collection, these are going to go with them. Look, I'll just bring those out there, look, because you've got those 2 colours there. I've got to be careful. There you go. And then that one goes there like that. All of those, 20 different fabrics. You've got Eleanor, you've got Frances, you've got Josephine, you've got Mildred, you've got Phoebe. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Blue, coral, lilac, teal, sand, ginger, or orange, emerald. Which one the emerald is? Phoebe in emerald. Oh, it could be that. I bet that's Phoebe, isn't it? We'll see anyway. We'll see. 10 metres of fabric there, Tilda fabric, £156 and 49 pence. Isn't it lovely? The reason I've got it spread out like that is, well, it looks lovely like that, but I've also got these 5 different bundles also available, like mini mega bundles. Right, let's go to mini mega bundles, right? This one. Right, lilac quilt was most popular. So let's start off with some lilac. So in this bundle, you get ½ a metre of each of these 4, right? I'll show you them all in a second at £30 and 99 pence. So you get ½ a metre, ½ a metre, ½ a metre, and ½ a metre. Now, the names haven't come up on my screen, I'm afraid. £30 and 99 pence to 2 metres of fabric there. These are the lilac ranges. First time, brand new, premier. Okay, I've got Mildred. Yeah, I was going to point to it. Okay, Mildred, Phoebe, Eleanor, and Francis. I'll tell you which one is when we do them by the ½ metre. Beautiful, aren't they? £30 and 99 pence. Quality is beautiful. Okay, next one is that one. Got it. This is the next one. This is emerald. All brand new today, remember, all brand spanking new today. That one's just got 1½ metre. All these fabrics are available by the ½ metre, which I'll do in a second for you. Josephine, Phoebe and Mildred. I wonder if they're her friends. £23 and 49 pence, metre and a half of fabric in that one. Now remember, if you multiply these, they don't come joined together. So if you're thinking, oh, I want a metre of that fabric, wait until it's available by the ½ metre, because this will come already cut. Gorgeous, right? That's that one. Don't forget, I've got pre-cuts coming up. I've got fat quarters, fat eighths, the lot's coming up later. Which is next? The blue bundle. This is nice. This is lovely. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2½ metres in this one. £39 and 49 pence. I've got Eleanor, Francis, Josephine, Mildred, and Phoebe in there. Or Mildred, or Eleanor. Francis. £39 and 49 pence. 2½ metres of fabric in that one. They're lovely, aren't they? The quality is just beautiful. All brand new today, remember. Next one is the red one, is it? Or the green one? Let's go red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2½ metres of the red. Coral, they've called it, coral. So you've got in here Francis, Phoebe, Eleanor and friends. Josephine. Oh, actually, now they've called this coral, but the actual fabrics are coral, pink, sand and jonge. £39 and 49 pence, 2½ metres. And then, last little bundle. The last little bundle. It's just got the 3 in it here. Beautiful. Oh, Hannah says small but mighty. They're lovely, aren't they? Anyway, sorry. 3 of them. At metre and a half, £23 and 49 pence. I've got Eleanor, Francis and Josephine. Not tonight, Josephine. Okay, very quickly, people are asking what exactly I've got. I'm not going to do them now. I'm just going to show you very quickly what I've got in the pre-cuts. I'll do them this hour. Don't worry, we'll do them this hour. We've got a design roll. We have got fat eighths. We have got fat quarters. Now we have got a charm pack. We have got buttons. Now, this is now. Do you remember I said, oh look, there's 2 fabrics in here that we haven't got, right? We've put spot on in there, but look at these now. These are the blenders. In the last time we did the last Tilda collection, the blenders flew out, absolutely flat. Look, so you get plains and you get the lovely little spots in there. Are they fat quarters? Hannah's going, yes, they are fat quarters, they are fat quarters. Look, aren't they lovely? The only way to get those, they're not in the range or anything. Oh, I nearly forgot, if you collect Tilda animals. I kept going about the puppy earlier today, and everyone kept saying, what are you talking about, John, the puppy? There's no puppy, it's a kitten. It's a kitten. Playful kitten, it's a playful kitten, no less. Right, okay, let's get on with the half meters now, and then we'll come back to the pre-cuts. There's lots to get. Oh, it's only 11 minutes past, we're all right. I was going to put them into patterns. Yeah, I'm going to do them in patterns first. So I was going to do this, right? Like, so that. The mega bundle, put the mega bundle in, because that's all of these. You get all of these with the mega bundle. All I'm doing is I'm just putting them into their different patterns. Here we go. Oh, mega bundles, only single figures of the mega bundle left already. Oh, it started squeaking again. Isn't that funny? That's the same fabric, but they look different. Hang on. That one. No, it is the same. Right, okay. So what I've done now is I've divided them into their different designs. This is the mega bundle. So you get 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, and 4 of those. All in the different colourways. Which is that one over there, like the very nouveau ones. Right. Yeah. So we're going to start with Eleanor, or Eleanor. These are the 4 colours. These are the 4 different. You don't buy them as a bundle. They're available by the half metre, right? Lilac first. Right. So we'll start off with me doing. Oh, it does have the name on the. Look. Oh, that's got even better when it's out like that, doesn't it? So it's $7.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. But this is where, now if you want 3 metres, you get 3 metres. If you want a metre and a half, you can have a metre and a half. We sell in half metre increments and it's $7.99 for half a metre. If you're buying on the web, 1 unit is half a metre. $7.99. Aren't they lovely? Look at the detail in that fabric. So that's Tilda Eleanor Lilac from the brand new LazyDays collection. Isn't that lovely? Oh. I'll tell you who's going to like this. Sorry, Karen in Wigan. You see, Karen in Wigan, along with Helen Rhiannon, make loads of frocks out of the Tilda, don't they? Oh, upside down. Oh, no. Oh, Karen's messaged in. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Please try not to distract me too much today. I've got a very important dress to make. Need to concentrate. Love from Karen. That's Karen in Wigan. That's Karen in Wigan. Well, she's made a dress every day this week, hasn't she? Why is today's more important, Karen? I'm not going to disturb you. Just answer the question. What colour am I going to next? Aqua. Yeah. Teal. Oh. You have to get used to this with Tilda, don't you? Because she calls things different colours. Tilda Eleanor in teal. You all right, Jessie? $7.99. Now, they call it teal. It is more of an aqua-y turquoise, isn't it? Put it down. If you look at it, you see the fabric in the solid bits. That's got a texture to it, or a printed texture, not a real texture. In there, that's got a texture there. So. Oh, $7.99. We're just getting in closer. Look, there you go. Tilda Eleanor. Teal, this one's called. It's not what I'd call teal. It's not what I call teal, but it's Tilda's. If you design a range of fabrics, Hannah, you can call it whatever you like. Anyway, next. Coral. Oh, now it might not be coral because it could be Jange, it could be coral, or it could be. It's coral. Isn't it? Doesn't it look different? Coral, this one is. I'd say it was coral and scarlet mix, this one. Thank you, Jessie. Just says I'm allowed to say that. Looks like it's got depth, doesn't it? Looks like the flowers are closer to you than the background. $7.99. It's pretty, isn't it, that? This is a little bit like if you got Alistair's lace yesterday and made it, overlaid it. $7.99. Oh, Caroline's messaged in. Let's have a look. Carolyn, even. Oh, John, you could embroider your initials in the centre. This fabric is gorgeous. I'm waiting patiently for the fat quarters. Yes, now please be careful because they do fly out. When we get them out, they do fly out. I'm just warning you all. Fabrics first, then pre-cuts. This is blue. Blue. No, it's definitely not. No, I'd say Wedgwood. That's lovely, isn't that? Colour is gorgeous, isn't that? That detailing. Oh, hang on, what's Karen making? I'll tell you now, $7.99. I'm off to the Ritz for afternoon tea and I haven't got a thing to wear. Need something It's a long way to go. Well, first of all, she's made a frock every day this week. Got nothing to wear, she says. To go to the Ritz. It's a long way to drive from your house. You have to really dress up at the Ritz, don't you? You have to wear a collar and tie and a jacket, Jessie, if you go, yeah. And if you don't turn up without it, they've got a cupboard with some in, and you have to, yeah, and you have to wear what they give you, Jessie. Well, they've got all sorts of sizes. Right, which one's next? Oh, let's do this one next. Mildred, this one's called. Mildred. 4 different colours. Oh, man, she's got a while. It's only 20 past. I'm thinking it's much later than it is because I feel like we've been on the go for hours today. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't that long a walk. It was just varied. I kept saying, where are we? And she said, you'll recognise it in a minute. We come around the corner and be like, okay. Lilac Mildred, which I'm presuming is this one. Oh, now the pictures on the web aren't quite... I'll just check it's the right one. That's what this one... Oh, this one hasn't got a name on the... Only because it's where it's cut, isn't it? Tilda Mildred Lilac. Now, is that a Mildred flower then? Do you think that flower is called Mildred? Or is it a friend? We can't find anywhere why Tilda's called them. They could be her friends, they could be flowers, they could just be her mood that day. Can I just look at that at a distance, Jessie? Because it looks like that picture there. Oh no, the one that was on the middle pit. That's it. Oh, that one, and then the other middle one. No, the middle one. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't. I was looking at the wrong screen, obviously. Anyway, we've seen it from every angle now, that one, haven't you? That's Mildred in the lilac. Yeah. Then I've got Mildred in... That's you, Hannah. Oh, just pick up. All right, then. Red. So this is Mildred in ginger. There you go. Looks completely different, doesn't it? You see... Oh, no, it's Mildred in ginger because it says it on selvage. It's pretty, though, isn't it? I think maybe they're just her friends that she spends lazy days with. That's what I think. Oh, Jessie agrees. Jessie's agreeing with everything I said today. It's weird, isn't it? It's lovely, though, isn't it, that? He won't be able to get here. Paul can't come today. He says he's not leaving the house today. He won't. Blue. Mildred in the blue, this one. I just want to make sure I get the colour right, that's all. No, it's blue, it's blue. It's definitely blue. It says it on the selvage. Oh, yeah, because what colour's the next one, then? Oh, okay. So this is the blue. Le Bleu from... No, because Tilda's Scandinavian, isn't she? Tone Finnegan. No relation to Judy. It's nice, that one. I think I like that one best. Of this in this colourway, yeah. And then the green. Ho ho ho. Oh, see, it doesn't say on the thingy what colour it is. It's definitely green because there's only one left, isn't there? It's a sort of zesty, avocado-y, olive-y green. $7.99 for half a metre. That's going to be gorgeous, all chopped up, isn't it, that one? Right. Yep, do this one next. This is Hannah's favourite. Okay. Hannah's thinking he's got a bit of an oriental theme, this one. What's this one called, then? Francis. Francis in lilac first. Oh, now doesn't it look different when you open it up? Oh. So the clouds have got squiggly lines in them. Flowers, solid petals with leaves. At $7.99. Good luck getting home now. You won't even be able to cross the road if there's thousands of bicycles going round. At $7.99. At £7.99, half a metre. I was making it waft like clouds. I'm very predictable like that, apparently. Okay, moving on. That's the lilac. This is the one I like best in this colourway. Francis in blue. I don't know. I don't know. Do you have to have a reason why something tickles your fancy? Francis in blue, that one. Well, no, because sometimes you can't explain why you like it. You see, why do you like avocado? Oh, Jessie doesn't like avocado. Oh, do you know what? Poached eggs, avocado on toast, sourdough bread. Don't you want to get something else with it as well? No, don't do salmon. Oh, bacon, don't do bacon. $7.99. I'll tell you what, I went through a phase when I was filming, was it Butcher Boy in Dublin when we were doing that? Every Sunday, I lived on Temple Bar, and every Sunday there was this gorgeous place that did brunch. So we'd go and have, what's that, vodka and tomato juice with a celery stick in it. Yeah, one of those. And then we'd have I'd always, there was a huge menu, but every Sunday I'd sit down and go, have something different this week. No, I'll just, and what's the one we have? A bread, spinach, egg, and then bechamel sauce on top of it. Eggs, no, Benedict, isn't it? Florentine's the one with meat in it, isn't it? Anyway, that one. And chips for my breakfast, because they were on the menu. But it was like 11 o'clock in the Sunday morning when we got there, and we'd be still there at 4 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. Stagger back to the park. That was the days we weren't filming, obviously, on a Sunday. Next colour. Pink. It'll be called... Oh, I haven't got a name on here. Pink. Now, do we like... Ned Sheeran's new record with, what's his name, Justin Bieber? Well, it sounds like his last one, doesn't it? My humble opinion. $7.99 for half a metre. That's pink, Francis. That's pretty, isn't it? Let me put that down. That's pretty, isn't it, that one? This is pink. No, it's because we were on the radio when I came in this morning, because Taylor Swift's new one was on as well, and I quite like Taylor Swift's new one. And then you think of how much money... They brought out that rich list, haven't they, this today or yesterday? No, we were nowhere near it, Hannah. Because the person at the top of this, they're brothers, right? And they've got something like £100 billion between them. I couldn't name that. One was called Shri, I think. Anyway. Teal. Oh, I quite like that one. Who? Who's she? $7.99. Francis in teal, that one. Oh, I think, my favourite's this one and the blue one, I think, in this pattern. Gulch. Right, now, Jessie. Remember, pre-cuts are coming up. I've got 2 more sections to go through, then all the pre-cuts are coming up. And the kitten, the playful kitten. Jessie, which one would you like next? Well, you've chosen one, I've chosen one. Oh, it's taking too long. I'll do this one first. Josephine. Emerald. Blue. Teal. Sand. Yeah, you're good. Let's do... Okay, that one's sand. We'll do that one first. This is very Tilda, this one, isn't it? Josephine Sand, this one. Pretty. It's so pretty, this. So delicate. Hang on. I'll be with you in a second. There you go. $7.99 for half a metre. This is the only one that's called Sand. Isn't it pretty, eh? Tilda, Josephine in Sand. Brand new today, the LazyDays range. What's that? There was a song, was that? Here come those lazy, hazy, sazy days of summer. What was that third word? Lady, hazy, no. What's the word? Crazy, that's it. Here come those crazy, hazy days. I think that's gorgeous, that one. Lazy, hazy days of summer. Isn't that pretty? Ellen, Bonada, John, beautiful fabrics today to match the gorgeous weather. Oh, is it nice weather today, Ellen? We don't know because it's all boarded up, isn't it? I won't be able to see, I can't mow. Oh, it's going to be, well, first of all, I've got to stay and sign all. I have to start sign all the orifills before we leave anyway, don't I? Not driving, going on the Orient Express. That's Karen. So she's going to the Ritz, right? But she's getting on the Orient Express to go to the Ritz. No, the Orient Express is all over. You can go all over the place on it. So she must be going from the north to London. Then she'll have to get a cab to the Ritz. Oh, how lovely. Blue would be the one with the blue background, yeah. Just checking. Josephine Blue. Look. I do worry for Jessie sometimes, you know. Tilda, Josephine Blue. It's lovely. That's really pretty, isn't it? Well chosen, Jessie. Jessie didn't buy it. He just chose to do this bundle next, that was all. That's really pretty. That's gorgeous all over print. 44 inches wide, machine washable, remember, 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric. Righty-ho. Then, shall I tell you what I'm going to pick up? Teal. Now, isn't that funny? I had to pick that one up as teal. This is teal. I know it's right because it's written on the selvage. There's no mistakes being made. Well, no, but I wouldn't have said, I think the next one looks a bit tealy. I'm just about to have to scratch my nose. I'm just going to do that then. Sorry. There's all bits of fluff everywhere in the air today. And they worried about my singing. $7.99. Tilda, Josephine Teal. From a distance. Lovely. This is beautiful, actually, this one, isn't it? And then last but not least, in this collection, in this range. Yeah, this one must be, what colour haven't we done? Emerald. Oh. Okay. This is emerald, everybody. No, we've not done it wrong. It's written on the selvage. You see, it's gorgeous, but I wouldn't call it, come close. I wouldn't call that emerald, would you? Oh, I suppose the background, look, they're calling the background emerald, isn't she? $7.99 for half a metre. There's a film, my friend Jenny did the costumes for it years ago, The Secret Garden. This is reminding Hannah of A Secret Garden when she was little, she said. It's pretty. That is so pretty, that one, isn't it? Okay, and then the last pattern. Yes, the pre-cuts are coming up next after I've done this last four. Look, these are dramatic, aren't they? Drama. Okay, so I've got here Phoebe in blue, green, lilac. Oh, okay, there's one that's going to surprise me, apparently. Okay, let's do lilac first, then. Oh, it's not called lilac. Is that a colour? Phoebe Thistle. Yeah. The rest are all lilac. This one's called Thistle. Now, didn't... I see what? Oh, no, not thistle. 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 Yeah, look. Thistle. Not thistle, thistle. That's the colour. The pattern's called Phoebe and it's called Thistle. Do you think she meant to write crystal? No, because Phoebe's the name, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Thistle is a bonny purple flower. Oh, so it could be thistle. Because then doesn't Anna Maria use this colour and call it thistle? But I think it's what she meant. It's what she meant because it's on the selvage. So maybe she'd said to somebody, "What's that lovely fabric, that lovely plant you get in Scotland?" And you know, and someone's go, "Oh, thistle is it called?" And she goes, "That's it, thistle." Anyway, it's only this one fabric that's called it. At $7.99. That's lovely. Okay, now which colour am I going to next? Blue. Is it the blue one? Phoebe blue. Now this looks very antique-y, doesn't it? This was my mum used to say, antwacky. Phoebe in blue, we like this. Phoebe in blue. $7.99 for half a metre, obviously. That's pretty. Should we see it from a distance? That one first of all, and then the other one. All the differences. Righty-ho. What's the matter, Hannah? You've got your coffee. Why are you moaning? Oh, okay. Okay, which colour next? Her undergarments are cutting in. Jeange. Jessie, give her a hand. It's because we had to walk so far from the car park this morning. Nice, isn't it? Lovely. Barbara. Oh, John, you mentioned the fluff in the air here in Brum. Same yesterday. I was going to hang a dark wash on the line, but didn't dare. Oh, Barbara. Barbara. I wonder what it was. Today it'll all be flown away because of all the cyclists. They're not blue. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no. We're going to have to... Oh, no, they're white. Yeah. Sorry, Jess. Oh, Karen. Morning, John. Can you clear up an argument for us? Was Alistair wearing his shirt inside out? You say, Karen, no, we discussed it on air. He bought the fabric, and it was supposed to be a bright blue with a flower on it, and he decided he liked the other side, so he made it with the wrong side out. He would have got away with it, apart from he had his neck open like this, and you could see in there the right side of the fabric, but he did have it on the right way round. That's the way he chose to have it. Technically, he'd used the wrong side of the fabric. There we go. Emerald. Yeah, you see, it's not emerald coloured, is it? We could have had, oh no, we couldn't. I was going to say we had emerald on May the 1st, didn't we? Phoebe Emerald. It's pretty though, isn't it? It's got a bit too much blue in it. Oh, what was that emerald that had the blue in it? Oh, hang on. I can't remember now. At $7.99. $7.99. That's lovely. The which one? We didn't have that one. Isn't that lovely? Yes, the Scandinavian light fittings. Yeah, I always saw those in the shop in Norway, and they were really, really expensive. And they, you know, the big light fittings, the like big lampshades you can get that look like that. Okay, right. So that's all the fabric. That's all the fabric. If you want to see any of them, let Hannah know and I'll waft them again for you. But I need to do pre-cuts. So, where are we going first? Design roll first. Now, am I allowed to open this though? This is the only one. This is the only one that I won't be able to put away, though. Okay. Laura says she's happy to put them back in the same way that they came up. Oh! Oh, look. Oh, look. Tilda LazyDays fabric roll, 30 pieces. What's the matter? 30 pieces. $49.99. Oh! Oh, it's only the back. I was going to say that's a different one, but it's the back, look. Oh, aren't they lovely? I'll do them this way. So we've got the blue dot one in there. Oh, oh. Look, Hannah. Look. She's got me switched off. I can't know what she's saying. Look, it's got the solids in and the spots. Look. Beautiful. So how many did you get? 30 pieces. All 2.5 inches wide. Oh, that's nice. That is lovely, isn't it? $49.99. There you go. Keep it all nice and neat for Laura to put them away. There we go. They'll never know. Look, Laura, I've done it. Okay. Right, fat eighths. They're flying out, by the way. Yeah, people are waiting for the pre-cuts. You get 20 fat eighths in here. Each of them are, I'll tell you the size. Each of them are 20 by 10.8 inches or 50 by 20. Basically, what it is she takes is she a metre or she'll be a metre, won't she? Takes a metre of fabric, right, like that. She cuts it in half down the middle, and then she cuts it in half that way. They're fat quarters. Then she cuts each of those in half, and they're fat eighths. That's what you get here. And there are 20 in there. Now, these are all the print. Oh, these are each the prints, look, because 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all 20 prints. So it's a fat eighth of each. Oh, what a fantastic way of having a little taster when you know you're going to get one of every single of the ones I've shown here. There's no solids, there's no dots in there. There's just the 20 fabrics from the range all in there. $49.99. I don't know if, shall I open them? There you go. There's your fat eighth. Oh, don't have little balls in there. Oh, I'll wear that as a top pocket. So that's your fat eighth. Loads of those going in baskets. $49.99. Yours will have one more in it than that, obviously, because I've just taken that one out there. There you go. There you go. Look, there you go. Got all of those. At $49.99. Aren't they lovely? Okay, right, moving on. Oh, now this one here, these aren't available by the half metre, and we've only seen some of them in the design roll. I'm going to take these out because these when we did what we call a blender, when she did the blender for the last one, she did the apple butter, they absolutely flew out. So look, these are all fat quarters. Look, you get the green, the blue, the lilac, the coral, the Controversial. So you get that greeny spot and a pinky plain. Are they flying out? I knew they would. They're all fat quarters. Trickle, this is called. Look, trickle and solid. So these are your trickles and those are your solids there. At $39.99. £39.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Say, quarter of the stock's gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone already. $39.99. So you get all those fat quarters, 10 fat quarters. But those patterns, we've only seen some of the trickles in the jelly roll, design roll. None of these were available by the half metre. In fact, I don't think they're available anywhere else. That's it, because they're not in the fat quarter bundles. Oh, they are in the buttons. The trickles are in the buttons. Aren't they lovely? So you get the green, the blue, the coral, the lilac, and then these two, controversially. Nice, aren't they? £39.99. Okay. Right, keep going through, because I've got some trickle buttons. You might want to add some trickle buttons. I wonder if, you know, she said thristle earlier, and she put the extra. Do you think they're meant to be called tickle? And she's put trickle. Right, here you go, buttons. Now, the bigger buttons aren't the trickle, just this, the smaller ones are the trickles. Cute, aren't they? $4.99, you get 9 buttons. They are... How big are they then? 15mm, sorry, I can see it in the graphics now. 3 red, 3 lilac, 3 green. $4.99. That's a lovely present for someone, isn't it? And in my village, she collects buttons. Yeah. So that's your trickle buttons. They're your trickle buttons. Now I've got bigger buttons, if you want slightly bigger buttons. There's 6 of these. Look, they're pretty. How pretty are those, look? So that was in the fabric that Jessie chose. Was it Josephine? Was it? Yeah, Josephine. Six 20mm buttons, $4.99. That one there's emerald. That one there's sand. And that one there's blue. $4.99. Nice, right? Moving on. Fat quarters, fat quarters, fat quarters. Now these come in different colorways, starting with lilac. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Look. Now, this is the way they normally fold fat 8s, but the way Tilda folds fat 8s is like this. These are fat quarters. Double the size of a fat 8. 5 in there. Oh, aren't they lovely? £21.99. You get 5 fat quarters in here, each 50 by 55 centimetres, 20 by 22 inches. Gorgeous, aren't they? Shall I show you the different fabrics? Oh, hang on. There you go. Look. What Hannah's saying, maybe what a lot of people do is they mix and match their collections, don't they? So if you get a little bundle of fat quarters like that, maybe go with your ones from your apple butter or from your lemon tree or something like that. $21.99 for those. 5 fat quarters. Beautiful. They haven't sold out. We've got to move on time-wise. That's all. Time-wise, that's all. Yeah, that's this one. Coral, this one. Look. You've seen all these fabrics by the half metre in the bundles and everything. These are the fat quarters. $21.99. Whether you're buying for yourself or buying as a gift. Pretty, aren't they? That's coral. I had an auntie Coral. Well, she wasn't my auntie. She was my great auntie Coral. She lived on the river. Anyway, next. This one. Teal, this one. That's very fresh, isn't it, that collection? $21.99. Oh, in fact, isn't there one coming up this week? £21.99. Ideal if you just want a little taster, but there's enough to do a project out of, isn't there? If you got, remember what was that crazy lady called that was going to make me a pair of socks? Tina. She did her fat quarter book, didn't she? If you got that. £21.99. We've got lots of people coming in buying each bundle of the fat quarters. You know, like, as in they wanted the whole collection, but they didn't want half a metre. They just wanted fat quarters of it all. Okay, and then last but not least, blue. The charm pack's coming up next. Charm pack's coming up next. Oh, do you know what? This one here, if you've made the quilt behind you wanted some cushions, do you know what I mean? Look, look, look. See how lovely that would go with those? Do you know what I mean? I look tanned in this shirt, apparently. It's because I'm hot, I think. Anyway, $21.99. Not all of us can go on 3 holidays a year, you see. And some of us have to rely on one so far. 2 weeks' time, you're going on another. Aren't you going away with little Paul? £21.99. Beautiful. Right, so is it charm pack time or is it kitten time? Playful cat, kitten. I haven't got one made up. Nobody's made one up. Oh, there's a picture. Oh, I see. So the big picture is the one you get in here. Right. So in the bag you get. Look, there's your collar. Yeah. So look, you get the thread, the collar ribbon, and then obviously the Josephine in sand. But then you've got, in here, you don't get any stuffing, by the way, you have to supply your own stuffing. But once you've made him, her, it, cat, kitten, you've got the pattern to make as many as you like in whatever fabrics you want to make it in. Oh, now, oh, because it's a different, oh, hang on. Now there's supposed to be 2 fabrics in here, not 1. You get 2. How weird is that? Why would you fold up a piece of fabric inside a piece of fabric? But you knew it was there. So, you get your 2 cotton fabrics, your embroidery thread, your ribbon, and your instructions. The stuffing is not included. How much is it? £23. So your cat will be this colour, your underside and your ears will be that colour, your collar will be that colour, and your nose is that colour. So that's yours will be that one bit. Yeah, there you go, the big picture. But then you can obviously make it in different fabrics. Look. Okay. If you do collect all the animals and come through, because they always sell really quickly. The little cat, the little playful kitten. I'll put everything away. Right, charm pack last piece I've got now, last thing I've got. We've all been waiting. There you go. Let me put this away properly. There are 40 pieces. They're 5-inch squares. They are so popular. Let's have a look at them. This is what always sells the quickest, I have to tell you now. So if there's repeats, you see, there's repeats of all the different fabrics in here. 2 of each. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you steady? £29.99. Loads of people wanting the chocolate. Now, you see, normally when the collection comes in, these don't arrive till about 2 weeks later. So we're very lucky to have all of these at the same time, aren't we? 2 of every single design. Right, a quarter of the stock's gone already. I've got a piece of Osnaburg here as well. £20.99. Look, all the fabrics, 2 of each, £20.99. Oh, yeah, there are 2. They just got stuck together. Beautiful, beautiful. It's always the charm packs you love. The LazyDays, brand new today. 40 pieces. People are multi-buying. I'm not surprised, look. The thing is, we very seldom, once we've got something, we don't reorder, do we, the Tilda? We very, very seldom. Because we're ahead ordering the next collection, you see. Aren't they lovely? A bit of everything. And you can do a bit of little fussy cutting, a little bit of EPP using that, a little bit of applique. Delicate EPP. Half the stock has now gone of those. Just so you know, just to keep you updated. LazyDays, brand new. First time they've been seen on air. And it could be the last time, the rate they're going. All right. I've got Osnaburg, very quickly, I've got some Osnaburg. If you make the Tilda animals, you want to do the face or the legs or the arms or the bodies or the dolls or anything like that, and you want to make new ones, Osnaburg is perfect for the, it's also brilliant for, if you do Mandy Shaw's red work, put the transfers on and doing some stitches. Goes lovely. Do you know what goes lovely, these colourways? I'd be tempted to put this on the back of my quilt. Anyway, natural seeded cotton Osnaburg, it's £2.50 for half a metre. It's wide, 44 inches wide. £2.50. Remember, if you buy this, it will come joined together. It's not like the pre-cuts that have already been cut. This will come by the half metre. Does look like gorgeous vanilla cream, doesn't it, that? Ooh. Right, I've got to go. I don't know if I'm doing it French. Karen J. Gerrard is up next with something brand new, something we've not done before. If you suffer from, you know, when we're doing hand stitching, it's perfect for you. I'll see you in 3 from now.
During our Get Set for Summer event, we have an extra special treat for our customers shopping with us for the first time. By simply making your first purchase with Sewing Quarter, you'll receive this gift for free. These gorgeous ribbons are perfect decorations for your summer makes and come with a lovely storage tin. So don't forget to watch Sewing Quarter on Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Monday the 13th of May won't be an unlucky day for viewers of Sewing Quarter with our clearance hour. We have up to 40% off selected designer fabrics from Alison Glass, Anna Maria Horner, Liberty, Lewis and Irene and Morris & Co. These colourful fabrics will look great on your summer makes. The clearance hour starts at 8 AM on Monday the 13th of May, only on Sewing Quarter. Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows.
To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
Get a head start on your gifts for all of the fathers in your life. On Thursday the 16th of May, we have a whole day dedicated to makes you can gift for Father's Day. From a Union Jack quilt with a choice of fabrics, to a men's messenger bag complete with glasses case and a pocket for earpods. We'll have one of the contestants from the French version of the Great British Sewing Bee, Olivier, with us to make an elegant shirt and a relaxed hoodie. Olivier's design company makes chic patterns for men. All of this and more on Thursday the 16th of May, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, or online at www.sewingquarter.com. I'm getting married, so Sewing Quarter are sending me off to married life with a dedicated day to all things wedding. Expert Ellen Saunders is feeling so romantic, making bunting, a ring cushion, confetti bags, and a monogrammed weekend bag using Liberty prints. Ellen will also be making the Thrifty Stitches Dawson coat, which is perfect for any mother of the bride. And if that wasn't enough, we also have a classic floral quilt exclusive to Sewing Quarter. Please join me for a day of celebrations on Friday the 17th of May, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
You know, when you're doing a lot of, like if you do a bit of tailoring and you just catch through the fabric, or you're doing a lot of pinprick stitches and things like that, and just at the end of your fingers, all your skin seems to disappear, doesn't it? And then sometimes you put a moisturiser on and it's like, you know, because you want to put something healing and it's really, really stingy or anything. Or even if you don't do any sewing, if you're washing up all day or got kiddies' clothes, you're washing all day and everything like that. I don't use my dishwasher anymore, so I'm always, you know, Fairy Liquid, the works and everything. If you had... This is what you need. This is what you need. We're going to meet the creator of Seams Couturier's hand cream. Karen's going to explain everything about it, why it's good, what it is, what it does, how she made it and everything like that. So come with me. It's £14. Very reasonable price. Imagine, you know how much money you can pay for some of those hand creams out there, those posh hand creams out there. Hello.
Hi,
I know you've been waiting for ages, haven't you?
Double side.
Oh, two. Right. First of all, who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do?
Right, my name is Karen.
Yep. This is Karen, everybody.
Hi. Okay, from London.
Yes.
I was in the fashion business for many years. Stopped work, had my kids.
Right.
Then I designed some hats. And I
just
had this idea, because I was sewing, knitting, I suddenly had this idea to make some hats. It was called flatter hat. It was like a pack-a-mac.
Oh, okay, yeah,
it turned inside out.
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, I'm going to go along and take a course, find out how to make them, because I wanted to cut my own patterns and everything.
Yes.
So I did a 2-week course at the London College of Fashion. Well, little did I know how difficult it is to make
So
hats.
have you still got little children at this point?
At this point, it was 5 years ago. No, my kids were teenagers. Yeah. No, they were on their way out of the house by then, nearly.
So you went for a 2-week course. How brilliant do you think, I want to make a hat, don't know how to do it, I've got to know the basics, I'll go and do a 2-week course and learn how to do it.
Well, that's what's amazing around here. You can do anything.
Oh,
now,
yeah,
can't
totally.
So anyway, so I did the course. My hands were cut, burnt, sore, dry. I was rubbish at making hats, by the way.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But my hands were cut, burnt, sore and dry, so I was going to bed at night with antiseptic on. You couldn't put hand cream on. I couldn't use hand cream in the day because it marked the fabric.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So I sat there, I said to the tutor, okay, what hand cream do you use? She goes, well, we've never found one. And at that point, I thought, okay.
That was the light bulb moment.
That's what I'm going to do. So 2 weeks later, I thought of the name Seams because I was sewing.
Right, so you haven't made anything, you haven't made any moisture, you've done nothing but think of the name to start with.
Done nothing. Right. Registered the name. A year later, I had the hand cream.
Okay, so the quick question, not the quick question, the main question is, we all have ideas at home, but then if you think, right, I want to make a moisturiser which is going to do this, 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 this and this, what's the first phone call you make? I don't even know who you'd ring. I don't know where you'd go to even start the process.
Well, first of all, thank goodness for the internet, and I've met some amazing people as well who have really, really helped me. But I walked into my local chemist. I said to the pharmacist there, what do I do? He says, well, you've got to find a contract manufacturer. This is like a factory that makes it, and the factories have their own pharmacists. Yeah. So I phoned around, went and visited a few factories. Just so happens on one of the factories, which is actually the factory I've ended up working with, recommended a pharmacist, and it turns out she's the best in the business.
Oh, brilliant.
So I sat with her. I told her everything I wanted the hand cream to do.
Okay, so that first meeting, you met this lovely pharmacist, you sat down and you said, I want a hand cream that does...
That mends the skin, helps to heal, that moisturises, that softens the skin, that conditions the cuticle, that strengthens the nails, that's not greasy.
Right, because if you're making it for, not just for people who do sewing, but like if I'm sitting in a workshop, when I used to make, there's no way you could moisturise your hands. I used to make wedding dresses. Right? There's no way you can make a moisturise your hands and then touch silk or or we had Dupion silk here. That's going to mark immediately. And if you're doing a wedding dress, for one example, you've ruined it. If you've got greasy hands and you've moisturised your hand and you pick up your silk, also you might not be able to see it straight away, but that bit gets greasy and it attracts all the dust. Do you know what I mean? So you can't be putting moisturiser on.
And you can't work properly if your hands are greasy. You can't do anything. You can't hold a pen. You can't work on the computer. You can't do anything. So, and also you're washing your hands all the time. You're touching the fabric that's porous.
Yes, of course.
Everything we do.
But if you also think, sorry to interrupt.
No, don't worry. I'll wrap it on.
But you know how when you get new fabric, sometimes they've been in a warehouse, they've been shipped, they've got all sorts. You know, there's all sorts that
bits of fluff on.
You forget, and also some of the little threads where it's been cut, a little sharp. Like earlier on the first show, I breathed in when I lifted a piece of fabric up, and I got.
I heard you say. Well, those threads sometimes end up in the fabric as well.
Yes,
which is no good. Yeah. So anyway, you're washing your hands are dry, and that was the main thing on the hand cream. It had to be non-greasy.
Right.
Had to soak in straight away because I wanted it to work from within the skin, and it had to smell nice. The scent had to be like a baby powder type scent.
Yes, yeah.
But when you opened the tube, I wanted it to be calming.
Right.
But then
Blimey, didn't ask much. This poor pharmacist must have gone,
she looked at me.
Well, she wants hand cream. That I know exactly what goes in that. And then it's like, I need this, I need this, I need this. And then to the smell and everything.
You should have seen her face.
I can imagine.
She loved me at the time. But I wanted the scent to disappear. Because when you use a hand cream, you don't want the scent on your hands and then that to transfer onto the fabric either.
Right.
So she said, okay.
Right.
Okay. I said, okay. And I want the best natural ingredients as well. I said, make the best hand cream. Don't care what it costs.
Right.
But it has to be within
within
a bracket.
It's stupid to say, it's got this lovely hand cream. It's £7,000 for a tube.
Yeah. But actually, we could charge a lot more for this.
Oh.
Because the amount of ingredients that are in this hand cream, but I haven't. I've wanted to keep it for everybody to be able to use. So.
Okay, so when you had your first meeting, and you've said to her, I want this, this, and this. Surely she must have come up with lots and lots of prototypes and everything.
Well, this was a first for her. She came up with this, and the first one was perfect.
Oh wow! Sometimes it's meant to be, isn't it?
Yeah, it was just that was it.
Okay, so let's talk about what's. First of all, it's £14 for a tube. Can I just show you the size of the tube here? Now, I was saying this morning. I'm the worst person, things like that, because you know when you go to a hair, my friend Jamie, right, British hairdresser of the year, and he says when you wash your hair, you need this much, right? And I look at that in the shower in the morning, and think, and I go like this, completely wrong, because you're over. You don't need much.
Well, no, your hands aren't that big.
No. Well, I've got fat sausage fingers.
Here, let me try. I'll show you.
Okay.
I mean, you literally. I'm going to put some on while we're here as well.
I'll just take my ring off.
Because I can't resist. Actually, you don't even need to.
No,
it's up to you. But
no,
That's right.
Oh yes, I can feel that. That's sinking in immediately.
So,
What am I smelling?
You're smelling Fragonia oil.
See what?
Fragonia oil, which
Fragonia
is Fragonia.
Oil. Right, never heard of it.
Well, it's like tea tree because I wanted to put tea tree in it because I love the effect of tea tree.
It's got. Now you know how tea tree is quite a sharp smell. It smells clean without smelling harsh. Does that make sense? That makes sense. You know when you get tea tree, I love the smell of tea tree, but you know it's going to be. You're going to put it on. It's going to not sting, but this feels like. Not cleansing, but it feels like a lovely clean smell.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah,
Without
there you go.
it being...
And that's why it's white.
Perfect, okay.
Sorry.
So that's Frenzy what?
Fragonia. What happened was they were farming in Australia. There's only one place you can get this Fragonia oil.
Oh, okay.
They were farming the tea tree.
Right.
The Fragonia plant got into the harvest by accident,
Right.
and they discovered that it does exactly the same as tea tree, but the scent is lovely.
Oh, wow.
And it's calming as well.
Yeah, yes, it smells very, very, very calming.
And there's a bit of lavender in there.
Right, which is also good for calming.
Yeah.
And what others?
We've got shea butter.
Okay, now I've seen that on. I won't say the name of the shop, but a lot of my girlfriends cover their whole body in shea butter. Yeah.
Yes, well, shea butter was used by the ancient Egyptians.
Oh, okay.
That's how far back it goes, because it softens. It helps to soften, as I know I'm meant to say. It helps to soften, soothe, and your skin.
Oh, fantastic!
And nourish.
Brilliant.
So, macadamia nut oil.
Oh, okay. So now, do we need to tell people? Do we need to tell? Obviously, we need to tell you it's got nuts in it. I just tell you this. Need to tell you it's got nut oil in it. Now, I can't eat nuts. I don't have to anaphylactic shock, but it just makes me poorly if I eat them. I have an intolerance to them. But so we need to tell you they're in there. But it's not like you're eating them.
I've never had anybody.
No.
But that, as with everything,
you
can be allergic to anything.
Yeah. Oh yes, totally.
So rosehip oil.
Oh nice. Oh that's what what did we have with our little rosehip syrup we had when I was little? What was that for? Rosehip. I wonder what that was for. I just remember rosehip syrup. Oh, that's like so your pharmacist must have been completely on the same wavelength as you. You know, we were saying it meant to be because you could have gone to another pharmacist who'd never heard of.
Yeah, that's why I did see a lot of pharmacists, and I just knew when I met this lady.
But she also if she got it right the first time round. Then she was on the safe way. Think, you need a bit of rosehip. Obviously, there's other things in it which we won't know what they're for or anything like that to make a cream. But the key ingredients are those five.
Those five, but it's actually got 10 key ingredients in it.
Oh, has it?
Which is a lot for a hand cream.
Yes.
Because I wanted one hand cream that does all.
Right.
I didn't want one for this and one for that.
Okay.
I wanted one hand cream that does all. Also, the scent. She sent me a lot of scents, which I trialled. The one I picked happened to be called Amber Cocoon, and my one daughter's name's Amber, and one of my other daughter's name is Coco. And it just, I thought, okay, I can't have a bigger sign than that.
But now what about, are there other children as well?
Yeah.
Where are their names?
Yeah, his name's not in there. He helped me unpack the first delivery though.
Yeah, that's not, you unpack the boxes, I'll name it after. Right, okay, now we can talk about hand cream, but we're not the first people to have it. Obviously, you've got clients who use it and everything like that. What have they all said about it? What have they? Because we could stand here and go, it's this, but the proof is in the not the eating. You don't want to eat it, but it's in the using, isn't it? Because you don't want. We wouldn't bring you a hand cream that nobody'd ever used before. You know what I mean? Like you've got quite a few
you wouldn't get me on here if there wasn't a good review.
So where else have you been? What kind of people have been using it?
It started off, actually, I launched it backstage at London Fashion Week.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and the makeup artists were using it, and the models and the seamstresses. I mean, I had, can I say which ones? Or? Yeah. I had a seamstress from Selfridges.
Oh, yeah, you can say things.
Yeah. She had a cut, because when you're sewing, you'll get a reoccurring cut somewhere.
Oh, yes.
Or a blister, whatever. And she said to me, the only time this cut on her thumb has ever healed is when she's on holiday.
Now, this is from your website, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't
the top
see a thing without my
Joanne. Oh, I can't. Posh name. You'll be able to read that if you go to your website. You'll be able to see all of that, won't you? But it's nice to know. And then who's the bottom one there? Oh, makeup artist for Good Morning Brit. Oh, is that Kate Garraway there?
That's Kate Garraway. That's Helen Hand took that in for there for me.
Okay.
And then they've I mean, everybody was loving it. This is all genuine. I haven't everything on
Well, you're
there
not allowed,
is totally genuine.
you'll be caught out if you made it up.
Totally. People coming in. So it's backstage at Netflix, at CBS. All the film studios, the big films have used it. Some actors won't go on stage without my hand cream on their hands.
Also, I imagine, I know a lot of dancers, actors, I used to work that, they have their routine before they'll go on stage, before they'll go onto a film set. They have to put this shoe on first and that shoe on first, and you have to do the cufflinks in the right order. And then a lot of them will have, like when I used to do Poirot, in the morning, David Suchet would arrive, start it, and as soon as the moustache went on, he became Hercule Poirot, and that was, that was part of his routine. Yeah. But he would have different hand creams and smells and everything like that. He had to have before he actually went onto the set to start filming. I think Dancing on Ice. Apparently. Well,
Dancing on Ice. Here, I'm going to give you a little massage while we're talking.
All right.
Because you'll see how one hand. Here, we'll do this. So you'll see how one hand feels so much better. Because talking about actors, they like to have their hands massaged before when they're in makeup.
Massaged actors,
yeah. It just helps relax you.
But you see, that's part of when because I used to work in films, and the makeup, hair, and costume. Part of your job isn't just knowing about your art. You're the ones that get the actors ready for a day's filming in the morning. So if they come in a bad mood, it's up to hair, makeup and costume to get them into a better mood and things like this. I'm not saying it's a mood enhancer, but because it smells lovely, it smells relaxing and things like that. It's a good start to the day, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, well, we hold most of our tension in our hands.
Oh, do we?
If you think about it, if you're at home now and you suddenly start thinking about your hands, you'll realise how tense they are.
I suppose if you look at pictures and if your hands are a bit like that.
Your hands are like
that. Or got to message one of our customers, Karen. Oh, no, Susan. Karen, your cream is fantastic. I've been using it for a couple of months now from Sue in Kent.
Oh, that's
there
lovely.
You go.
Thank you.
That's not off a website. That's our Sue from Kent, one of our customers here.
Oh, how lovely. And the going back to Dancing on Ice.
Yes.
Yes, the figure skaters, two of the figure skaters, they've sent me videos that are actually on the Instagram.
Oh,
they
fantastic.
said it's helped cure their eczema.
Oh, really? Now, obviously, we're not doctors, so we can't say this will cure your eczema. But
clear up.
Right, but two dancers from Dancing on Ice have used it, suffering from eczema, and it's helped clear. Obviously, and that's extreme on ice all day. And well, also, they must cut on those blades. And
the blades, the ice, the cold.
Sequins as their partner spins round and everything like that. Also, Claire Louise, do you know Claire Louise Hard?
Yeah,
she's one of our regulars. Everything. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Claire Louise Hardy, a producer of Great British Sewing Bee. She hasn't put what she's put. What's she written down? Oh, addicted to seams. It's the least greasy hand cream I've ever used. And then who else? Oh, Anthea Turner. Oh. And then what's the middle one there? A Paralympic. Oh my. So it's even though you've called it seams, you've called it for couturiers and everything, but it actually. It's anybody can use it. Everybody's got hands. We forget about our hands.
Yes. I mean, it's like whenever I say to anyone I'm in hand cream, they go, "Oh, my hands are awful. My hands are awful."
Yes, because I suppose most people will spend a fortune on creams and in fact, when I was at Paver's last week, right, Debbie Paver, she's this incredible woman. I won't say how old she is, she's in her 60s, and she looks fantastic. And I said, "Oh, what work have you done?" She said, "Nothing done," but she pays for all these different creams and potions and everything like that. And I said, "What do you do?" And she said, "Oh, don't do this with my hands." Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of we worry about this and forget about, and yet sometimes hands can be one of the most aging, that's a giveaway of your age, isn't it, your hands?
Yeah, well, it's only when your hands hurt that you suddenly start thinking about it.
Yes.
I mean, I'd say as well, even just down to with your sewing machine, okay, you oil it, you change the needles, or you should service it, but it's the hands that are your tool, really.
Okay, now, we're not saying how many we've got hundreds of these, over a third have gone already.
Have they?
And we've only been on, 12 minutes, 15 minutes, so you're absolutely loving it. But the thing is, right, at the price that it's at, treat yourself, but I have a cupboard at home, which is for, I put presents in, and then suddenly you think, oh, I've got to give such a present. Go to the cupboard. This would be ideal for giving, or if you're in a sewing group and you'll buy each other a gift at Christmas or anniversary or something like that. Ideal as a gift.
It's ideal because there's not a person that wouldn't want to use it.
And also, a lot of the time, if you go for your face, you'd never buy anybody face cream for that present, would you? Because you don't know whether you've got greasy skin, dry skin, tea skin, spotty skin, whatever. Whereas this, it's not for a particular type of hand, is it? It's for
But
everybody's
hand.
Right,
Everybody's
okay,
hand.
somebody's just tuned in saying, how much do we need? Put it on my hand, how much I need, and how long's it going to last for? Yeah.
There we
so
go.
now, if I do, because you shouldn't just do it when you go to bed at night time, should you?
No, I mean, if you're going to only use it once, keep it by your bed, because when you sleep, your skin is healing itself.
Oh,
so,
of course.
So it
So
helps
if you're
it.
only going to do it the once, then
But,
night time.
but don't do it once. You really need it morning. I say morning,
hang on.
noon, and night.
Hang on, Jessie. Go on. Morning.
Morning.
We couldn't see you, that was all.
Oh, okay. Morning, noon, and night. Really, every time after you wash your hands, you should do, but.
So in the downstairs loo? Oh, that
The
sounds really
downstairs
awful now,
loo.
the downstairs loo.
In your handbag.
But then at £14, you could have what? Hannah wants to take. How big is it? What's
Well,
the
in
millimetres?
answer to the question, it sinks straight in. It works by biomimicry, which means...
Hang on.
Am I
It
going too
works
fast? Biomimicry. Okay, well, I won't get too technical.
No, because you're not a scientist.
But you've got lipids on the top of your skin
Right.
and fatty acids. This hand cream mimics them. So as you put it on, it's going straight inside. It's not like another... I won't trash any other hand creams.
No, you
but
can't do that, yes.
some other hand creams, you know, they're greasy. They sit on top of the skin and they're just wiped off.
Yes.
This doesn't. It goes straight in. So it's working from within and it mimics the crystals in your skin. from
Oh, so yeah,
underneath.
which is what you want, really, isn't it? Because if your skin thinks it belongs to it, it's not going to reject it, is it? It's going to.
And it helps. So you need to put it on, but if you're not using it all day, it's gone in and it's working and it's doing what it needs to do.
Brilliant. And now, what I was saying was, how big is the tube? How many millimetres?
This is 75 mil.
Oh, so you can take it on airplanes?
You can take it on airplane.
Well, only because Hannah's just come back and she said when she got back, she was all dry, her hands were dry and everything. So you could have this in your hand luggage, couldn't you?
You can have it in your hand luggage. You can use it on your on the plane, anywhere that's dry.
I thought you were going to say another part of the body. You can use it on your... Jackie says, sorry if already mentioned, I'm late tuning in. Is this too perfumed for a man?
No.
Says Jackie. Right, I can't answer. Tom? I don't think it is because it's not scented. It does, I mean, there is a scent, but it doesn't smell like a perfume. It smells, well, if you imagine, I don't want to say a baby, because Alistair, who's on with us from House of Alistair, he sells scented buckwheat and everything, and his best-selling one is the one that smells like baby, but it's not kind of like baby powder. It's not like, it's just that, it's not a scent. It's not a perfume, is it? That I can
It's
smell
not a
here?
perfume. It's not a ladies' scent. It is a
Yes.
it's a unisex scent. And in fact, a lot of my customers tell me their husbands steal their hand cream.
You see,
from
next door to me, John and Chris, who live next door to me, have like adopted me. They're just brilliant. He all the time is in his. He builds cars, sort of thing. So he's got a 1920s. MG, and he's building me a Triumph Herald convertible, you know, and everything like that. I know it's gorgeous, bright yellow, it's lovely, it's nearly finished. In fact, it's this colour, nice. But his hands are, now he's a man's man, right? And he wouldn't like moisturiser, I don't think so. But I know full well that he would, if Chris had this, he'd be going in and using this because his hands are forever getting jarred and caught on the engines and everything like that, whatever, motors, whatever it is.
Well, I'll tell you a little story, another story.
Yep.
We were doing a shoot actually with this, and the cameraman got off. He's on a big motorcycle, big biker guy, and his knuckles were red raw. So I said to him, "Okay, come on, try the hand cream." He rang me up the next day, said, "I've got to have some more of that stuff."
Oh wow!
He said it's taken it down.
You see, that's the real. They're the real. You can write as many magazines, put as many things on a website, but it's real people coming back to you and saying, I've used it and it works. They're the best recommendations, aren't they? You know what I mean? And it just seems the more people you've given it to or sold it to, the more people are coming back saying it is fantastic.
I've never had a return.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, also men's elbows get very dry.
Do they?
They do. Yours might
well,
not. But
no, they most probably are because I've never put anything on them.
They've been using the cream. Yeah, because you can't see them.
No, well, Hannah said, because I normally wear T-shirts, I didn't wear T-shirts this morning, Hannah said my elbows look very dry, apparently, when I got the T-shirt
really?
on.
Did you? Okay, so this, the men have been using this on their elbows.
Okay, so this could be Hannah's job in the morning when I arrive. No, 2 years we've been here now, pick Hannah up every morning, right, drop her off every day. She can do my elbows, can't she? And so, did you say there was another question? What did you ask me a question, Hannah, sorry? You said, while I was saying that, you said, could you say, and I didn't hear what you said. Okay, she's forgotten. It's fine. Oh, knitting. Her flatmate does a lot of knitting.
Okay. So, yes, as I knit as well, wool is extremely porous.
Right.
As you touch the wool, the moisture's taken out from your hands. Sometimes it scrapes. And listen, if you've got wool, if you've got dry, well, it depends what wool you use.
Okay.
But if you've got dry skin, where does your dry skin end up?
Oh, in the jumper.
In the jumper, yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, yeah. Also, this hand cream, if your skin's moisturised and soft, you can feel more. So you can feel the warp and weft of the fabric so much easier as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I did an exhibition, a sewing exhibition. So people were coming on the stand, they were trying it, walking around the exhibition and coming back. They were saying the difference was incredible.
You need to get more, that is me telling you what to do. There are so many quilting groups and sewing groups out there, and we have festivals like Festival of Quilts, and we have Utopia. You need to get in with all of those people, because I think you'd be absolutely mobbed if you went to those kind of places.
Well, I'd love to go into a quilting group with my hand cream, and I'd like to see their response.
Well, you're the biggest quilting group there is here.
If anyone's interested.
But because people, if they don't know it's... You need to, no, I'm telling you, you need, if they don't know it's there.
Tell me.
No, I'm just saying, until CL told me about it, I hadn't heard of it. Do you know what I mean? So we need the more people, and the quilting community is enormous because they share ideas, thoughts, and everything like that. If you go onto any of the quilting groups or our fan page and everything, everybody is helping each other and everything like that, and just spreading the word sort of thing. So what we need to do is, the hundreds of you that have bought this already today, you need to try it, you need to tell everybody else, and then, because you need to get out there more and meet the people.
Yeah.
Well over half the stock is gone. I'm going to leave you for a little while.
Okay.
We will come back to you at the end. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave you because I've just got a few other things to do. I just want all the people who put it in their basket to start checking out and things like that. So for now, I'm going to say thank you very much indeed.
Okay.
She'll be back in a minute. I've just got a couple of things to show you. Just think if there's anything else you need to on your notes, which you don't. You say before she came on, she's like, "Oh, I need my notes. I need my notes." You haven't had to look at your notes once, have you?
No, it's my memory. You see, as you get older, it goes.
So, well, of course, because it's your baby, isn't it? It's your baby. Right, we'll see you in a little while. I've just got a few other things to do over here. Brilliant. Right now. You know how we've had the William Morris gift. We had the spectacles case. I don't know why I called it that. Spectacles case. The tray for your knee. The notepad. The pencils. Well, we've got the next one in line, right? And it's so apt as we're talking about hands and everything like that. Look at this, right? Look at this, right? Right. Okay. Right. You're not going to believe the price. You're not going to believe the price of this, right? It's beautiful. Right, have a look inside, right? There's so much in this box. Oh, hang on. This one's, everything's fallen out of its sections, but look. Nail file. Oh, no, I won't know what half of these things are for. Right, little pair of scissors. Is it? Just that's for cutting your nails. Little nail clippers there. Isn't that for pushing Oh, no, hang on, look. Tweezers, but that end there, don't use that to push your cuticles up there. What's this? I don't know what that is. Can you tell me what that is there? It's got like a little forky bit at the end there. Do you know what that is, Laura? Oh, Laura won't know. Do you know what that is? No. I don't know what that is. And then, what's this one? Because this looks like another... Oh, no, I know what this is. I can't even get this one out of the box. But look, isn't that for just cutting off your back, friends? Oh, yes. Can I just show you then? As well as the beautiful box, William Morris, right? Strawberry Thief. All of the implements there. And do you know what? Can I just tell you, sometimes you see these and they're like things that come out of a cracker, aren't they? These aren't. These are good quality, these. Wait till you see this price. $9.99. $9.99 for all of that. How brilliant is that? If you could tell me what this thing is, I'd be very grateful. It's got a pointy thing on the end. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? It's got like a pointy thing on the end. Like a pitchfork, but little. So you get that. You get the clippers, you get the nail file, you get the scissors. Even the scissors look slightly curved up like that. They've got a protector on the end there, so I can't open them. You get your tweezers. And then, I think that one there is for cutting your back friends off, isn't it, that one? £9.99. £9.99. It comes in the Strawberry Thief. I have got another colourway, which I'm not going to... Well, I can open and show you the inside. Isn't that lovely as a gift? Look, this is the other colourway here. There you go. That's the inside. Right, now this isn't Strawberry Thief. This is the Golden Lily, isn't it, that one called? That one's Golden Lily. That's the other colourway there. So that one was Strawberry Thief that you've seen. This one now, the inside is exactly the same, Golden Lily. There you go, $9.99. 6-piece manicure set. I know. So that one there is your Golden Lily. The one going across the bottom here is Strawberry Thief. So that one's that one, and that one's that one there. So I'm glad you said a little bit different. What a lovely gift. What a lovely gift. We've learned, haven't we, in this last hour, how important hands are. At £9.99. £9.99. You only get one of them either. So that's the Golden Lily, and that's the Strawberry Thief. 6-piece manicure set, £9.99. How beautiful. 2/3 of the hand cream have gone, by the way, and we had hundreds of those. Hundreds of them. Smells lovely. It's that kind of, I want to say, like, I don't want to say imperial leather, but you know that kind of smell. That lovely posh soap. Like when soap used to be bars of soap, not with those. Like, that's kind of what it is. It's nice, isn't it? Right. Right, now while we're on, oh, have you got a picture? Because it's been on the wall, but it's been covered by the mannequins. Look, here we go. This quilt was done by Louisa Galt the other day. I can't tell you how many sold, right? But I can tell you how many are left. I just double check. Yeah, there we go. Right, now, normally, you wouldn't say how many of these are left. I'm going to tell you now, right, before we go round it. There's only 2 left. It was on Friday, if you want to watch it back. Louisa Galt didn't make that one. It's behind the stand here, but Louisa Galt didn't, there it is, there you go, look. But she showed how to make it and everything like that. So you get 12 metres of fabric, you get the pattern, and you get the wadding, and you get the thread. Right, I think you also, oh no, there's templates in here, Yeah, look, here you go, the pattern's here. The pattern is here for how to make it. I'm not sure, because they did do a ruler as well, but I don't know if you need it. I don't know if you need it with a ruler with all the templates and everything like that. Watch the show back anyway. Say that again, Hannah. Oh. Right. Oh, okay, so you might have already bought the ruler already. And which one is it? No, I haven't got it here. The 16-point ruler, you do need the ruler to go with it. Is it the Fat Robin 16-point Mariner's Compass book and ruler combo? Yeah. This is like the extension pack of it. So for $223.99, should we just go through the fabrics? Because you get 12 metres of fabric. You see, now, I've also got to tell you, yeah, thank you. What I've also got to tell you is, you see this fabric here? That's not available anywhere else now. You get 2.5 metres of it in the quilt, right? But it's not available by the half metre anymore. We have not got that fabric anymore. This one here. And I'll show you the quilt, where it is on the quilt. Have you got it on the quilt, that fabric, Jessie? It's on the outside. Look, it's going down the outside. Isn't it? Now, you cannot get that. Here, we've sold out of that fabric. You cannot get it apart from in these 2 quilt kits now. That's the only place you can get that fabric. So you get, was it 2.5, did you say? 2.5 metres of that one. Oh, these are gorgeous. 2 metres of that one. That one's called Compton. Isn't it beautiful? Now, this is the brand new range. This is the brand new William Morris range. And already, that one has sold out. That one has sold out already. That's beautiful. 2 metres of that one. Then, Rust Willow, 1.5 metres. We love the willow. You might have seen that before in another collection. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there's one now. There's only one left now. There's only one left. Strawberry Thief in black and gold. That's 1 metre of that one. Then you've got, oh, Strawberry Thief big. on the red, a metre of that one. Oh, these fabrics are delicious. Oh, Strawberry Thief Brown. Metre of that one. Then these will be half meters, I think. Oh, look. Now, have I got some of these fabrics? But they're available on the website. Definitely available on the website. Half a metre of that. Oh. What's that one called? Loden. And then this, look at that one. I love that one. Oh, they've both gone. They've both sold. I'll carry on showing you, though. I've got fabric coming up. But unfortunately, it's got this one and that one and Strawberry Thief there in the blue. Unfortunately, all the fabrics are available in the mega bundle, not that one. That fabric is not available now because those 2 quilts have now gone, and that fabric there was only available in the quilts. So you do get instructions, but this is an extension of this. So we sold this before, you might already have had this, you might already got this, which means you don't need it again. But if you've not got this, you do need this to do the thing. So if you watch Louisa Gold on Friday, between 8 and 1, was she 11 o'clock? Oh, it was a 2-hour special. Oh, very nice. $49.99. So that's the ruler with all that. In there's the rulers and everything you need to do it with. Oh, how beautiful. How beautiful. The thing is, right, just to get all of that, and especially that, you might not want to do that pattern. You might have your own pattern that you want to do, but that is just exquisite, isn't it? But that's what they've got now. I've got to stop talking. now. The manicure sets here, half of both of them, did you say? Half of the Strawberry Thief has gone. That's that one there. Let me move that one out of the way. That's that your 6-piece manicure set plus your Strawberry Thief. They both got the 6-piece here. I was only showing you the Strawberry Thief one because that's the one that's half the stock's gone already. And then, look. Have a look at this as we go. I'm just moving that out of the way so you can just look. Isn't it just beautiful? There's your Strawberry Thief over there. You've got your Loden there. Your Vine. Was it called Vine? Willow. And then, oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? I'm not surprised they've all sold out. Not surprised at all. Right, now the mega bundle is half a metre of all the fabric, bar the one that's on the outside. That's just not available. It seems to have gone very dark. Is it just my eyes? Oh. Yeah. Anyway, so this mega bundle here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fabrics. No, it might just be me. The screen looks fine. It's just in the room. Anyway, look. Oh, I didn't see that. Where was that one in that pile? Oh, now look. That's the one. That's the one that sold out in the blue. Oh, I didn't know it came in amber as well. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm being completely overindulgent. What time is it? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? So in the bundle you get half a metre of all these fabrics, half a metre of that one. I'll put that one here. Then you've got half a metre of willow in the willow, and they're all the 4 different colours of willow. Then you've got your Loden. Is it Loden or Loden? No, it sounds right, Loden, but Loden it is. And then you've got, oh, look. Oh, I'm sad I missed out on this launch. This is beautiful. Oh, it's a town in England, apparently. Look. That one was called the, I've forgotten already. Compton, that one is. And that one. And then, Strawberry Thief. Strawberry Thief. Oh, look at that one. So that's big strawberry. I've not seen that one in the chocolate brown before. Strawberry Thief bigger in the chocolate brown. And then Strawberry Thief in the little in black and gold. So you get half a metre of all of those fabrics in this mega bundle. So now I'm not going to do all the half metres now, but they're all available, aren't they, on the web at the half metre. That's your mega bundle there. Oh, it is a cuticle hoof, apparently that thing is with the handle. Anyway, Now, I'm not doing these, but all of these are available on the web by the half metre. If you want to go and get those, I'd get the speed these are selling, I'd go and get them now. And I'm not trying to add any undue pressure or anything like that. Oh, look. How beautiful are they? £89.45. Okay, yeah. Notebooks and pencils. Right. Oh, that's for Laura. I'll leave that for Laura there then, okay? Right. Right, so notepad first of all. This is mine. I've got Strawberry Thief. Strawberry Thief. And that's not Jessie upstairs. That was Jessie who's wasn't working anymore. Just to put things right. £8.99. £8.99. Beautiful. I love the colour of the pages and everything. Lovely little notepad. £8.99. Okay. And the other notepad, Golden Lily. Hardback journal. I didn't write in this one now. That one's Laura's. Nice. Then pencil case with 12, I think it's 10 or 12 pencils. This is a lovely gift idea, isn't it? Look. 12 pencils in there. Nice, sleek pencils. They come with it. They come with it. Strawberry Thief pencil case. £8.99. They're already sharpened, Jessie. Look. Oh, I did that. That's how I wrote my name in the book. Oh, dear me. He's like an old woman, isn't he, sometimes? Yeah, he's turning into little Paul. Yeah. Here we go. And then Golden Lily. Oh, he said there's no golden lilies on it. They've missed the golden lily out. Oh, no, there is no golden lily. Sorry, that's my bad. £8.99. Why it's called golden lily when they're blue? William. I love words. I love words. Right. Okay. Oh, yes. You have to be a bit more. She just went, fat quarters. It's like, they're a mystery fat quarter bundle. They're summertime. Summertime, and the living is this. Right, now you won't necessarily get these, but you won't get Christmas fabrics. You'll get summer fabrics. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. You only do it every now and then, and when we do, they sell out. They fly out. So let me show you an example of what you get. You might not get these, but look, it's all summertime-inspired fabrics. I'm going to come across a Father Christmas now. I've said that, aren't I? Oh, look. Hang on. Beautiful. Nice. They're all random. They're going to go fast. They're all doing cuts, especially for this, but they are all get set for summer. You get 10 fat quarters for... Now, when you think a regular or average price of fat quarter here at Sewing Quarter is £3.50, these are £1.99. Well, look, 10 for £19.99. I can work that out. £1.90, £2, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? So you're going to get a random fat quarter, specially cut from all... this is a fat quarter. That was the top one. That was, I hold that one. Look. You get 10 of these, 10 of these for £20. Look, aren't they lovely? I can't guarantee you're going to get these fabrics. Some of them you might get, but they are all summer fabrics, summer-inspired fabrics. Fat quarters, 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there you go. You get 10 fat quarters for £19.99. Okay, very quickly, because we've got to move on. Check those out at £19.99. Yeah, oh dear. Oh, okay. Right, okay, Aurifil, we launched these today. This is the brand new. Now, these are covered in plastic only because this is how yours will arrive. We took them out earlier so you can see the colours. The reason they're not here is Jane's choosing one for her next hour, right? $79.99, brand spanking new, and if you buy them today, they'll be signed by me. They'll be signed by me today. 100% Egyptian cotton, made in Italy. 1,300 metres on a spool. They're all 50 weight. 50 weight's your regular weight that you can use for absolutely everything. At £79.99. Look at the colours, beautiful. Now, I know on your telly they look very similar, but they're not. They're of an ilk, but they're not the same. Vintage collection, box 2. At £79.99. Loads of those gone. I'm going to be here for hours. Mind you, I'm going to be here for hours because we're not going to get out because of the cycle race, are we? But £79.99. Now, a lot of you thinking, well, what was box 1 then? If that's box 2, what was box 1? These aren't signed. The box 1 ones are not signed, just so you know, because they're not here for me to sign. No, they're not in the building. They're in the warehouse. They're all laughing at me. This was number 1, including sewing quarter blue. Same size spool, same thread, Egyptian cotton, made in Italy. We're in collaboration with Orifil already. Amazing, shamazing. That was box 1. This is box 1. And then box 2 was the vintage tones. Yeah, I've got one more panel, and then Karen's back. Karen's back after I've done one panel. Come with me. Right now. No. How many of these have I got? Nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Now, when you're on the Facebook fan page, and everybody puts those lovely little quilters do this and quilters do that, and you never buy too much fabric, you just don't sew fast enough and all that, and you love all of those things, right? You are going to adore this panel. Most of them are, well, I'll show you. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's a big panel. Ready? Just see you ready? Now, there's not enough of these. There's not enough of these. Look. I will, quickly. A girl can never have too much fabric. So that's not very fair. The boys too. There's always room for another quilt. Now all I need is time. There you go. Look, keep going. I'm not going to buy any more fabric. Well, not today anyway. How many of you say that on the Facebook fan page? Me, quilt it? No, I just collect fabric. Quilting keeps me sane. Well, almost. That's Hannah's. Oh, it's got Hannah's hair. 6 projects on the go. Now that's a real quilter. And then quilters' cats have the best beds. They certainly do. But then that's not all. Look underneath. Look underneath. You get all the sayings that you can just cut out and fussy cut, put on the back of a quilt. How brilliant. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? But they're going to fly out. £7.49 they are. Oh, now remember, if you do buy them, you wouldn't want them joined up. If you do buy 2, they don't come joined up. They've even got dotted lines on so the warehouse know where to cut them. Look, I'm not slating the warehouse. I'm just saying, whoever's cutting them, they've got lines to follow. So if you're going to make a lovely gift, little cushions. How sweet are they? So which one of those are you? Which one of those are you? Yeah, that's Hannah. That's Hannah. Well, it depends. They're Hannah on different days, aren't they, really? Obviously, none of them have got Hannah's hair. This one's not Hannah because she's got ducks, not cats. Well, they're going back tomorrow. Oh, she'll be mortified. Anyway. Right. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. If you're on the phone line, there's a small queue. Don't miss out. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, no. Hannah's worried now because there's not enough to go around. Oh, she's thinking about when the ducks leave. Nothing to do with whether you get your panel or not. She's more upset that the ducks are leaving. So you won't be having duck à l'orange at the restaurant tomorrow, then? She does like it. That's worrying, isn't it? Anyway, am I moving on? What time is it? Oh, yeah, I've only got a couple of minutes left. Oh, Hannah's just gone quiet. I'm going. Right. How many have gone? So many of these have sold, I can't tell you. There's fewer than 100 now. There are fewer than 100 of these left. And it's only 10:49. We haven't even gone into repeats and everything like that. And, so there won't be enough. If you're watching the repeat, you're going to have to be quick with these. So, quick sum up. If you missed the beginning of the hour, go back and watch it on YouTube. Hand cream for sewers with a beautiful smell that isn't feminine. No, I was going to say feminine. So I was saying, it reminds me of Imperial Leather. You know, like old-fashioned, really expensive, lovely soap. That's the kind of... It's not Imperial Leather, but that kind of expensive, not scent, but like a lovely, lovely, rich, expensive, posh hotel.
You've got the nail on the head.
Oh, there you go.
Or the pin in the...
Yeah, pin in the finger. Yeah, so it's non-greasy. It's bio something.
Biomimicry. Goes straight in and works under your skin.
Yeah, so your lipids on your skin, it recognises them and it goes in.
Yeah.
It's good for healing.
Yeah, a pinprick overnight. I have been told by all my customers, they go to bed with a pinprick, they put this on. In the morning, it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, paper
now, obviously,
cut.
we're not doctors.
Or paper cut.
Yeah. Oh,
little.
Paper cuts are horrible, aren't they? Created and designed by you and your pharmacist.
Yes.
Made in the UK.
Everything's made in the UK. Packaging, formula, the whole lot. And that's how it's going to stay.
And it's not been on air here before. This is a first today. And what else? Loads?
What else? Loads. Even just the fact when you're sewing, we all do it. Time disappears. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
And you just keep going. And it's not until you stop that you realise you've got a pain. It's like the old saying, a stitch in time saves 9, right? Which was from a mother who was sewing. They'd say if their child got a little hole in their clothes, the mother would sew a stitch as soon as the hole appeared, so that it was saved 10 stitches later.
Later on.
Well, this is like, you've got 10 fingers.
Yes,
look after them.
Don't just do one finger.
Yeah. But just the massaging it in, you know, if you stop for a few minutes while you're sewing, just give your hand a little massage, even just pressing. If you press this pressure point now, you'll see how your hand relaxes and it will just stop anything coming.
And you can put it on your elbows, you've got to dry
elbows,
because that's
heels.
the other thing I've realised is when I drive with that elbow on the seat divider thing, and that because when you went off, I was like, have I really got dry elbows? I've got dry elbows. So you can put it on your elbows. Can you put it on your feet if you want to?
The heels, it's fantastic on your heels. Yeah.
See, Hannah needs that, doesn't she? I'll tell you a story about Hannah later. In the last hour, I've got a fantastic story about Hannah in South Korea on her feet and everything. So anyway, and the price, £14.
£14.
It's brilliant.
It's brilliant for what it is.
But you on purpose kept the price because you can go to shops and buy hand moisturisers for hundreds and hundreds of pounds, can't you? You chose when you first went into this that you wanted to keep it at a reasonable price for everyone to afford.
Absolutely, because this is what it was made for.
Yeah. And also, if you are a sewer, it's not going to, like my hands aren't greasy or anything, so I could carry on sewing now. But also you were saying you can feel the fabric better, you can feel the warp and the weft in a fabric and everything like that.
Sensitivity, everything. And also when you're sewing, your emotions are in your hands, so your emotions are going into that, into your whatever you're making.
Okay,
so
and key elements. Yeah. We've got lavender.
We've got lavender, macadamia nut oil, shea butter, rosehip oil, oat beta-glucan, hydrolyzed keratin.
You've learnt these.
Well, I should know them. Yeah.
What was the?
Oh, Fregonia oil. Fregonia oil.
Because that's anyone will have heard of that.
No, and it's hard. It's actually. I have
so
to
that
buy
has come from Australia to say?
That comes from Australia, yeah. And it's like the tea tree, but it smells
and you
nicer.
Literally need the tiniest bit. I think that what you put on me earlier was too much because it was able to do my hands and I went up my wrist.
Well, I was to go
yes.
put it up there. But it sinks in, but there is enough there you can massage with it as well.
Yes. And you're saying if you're only going to use it once a day, do it before you go to bed.
Before you go to bed. Just keep it by your bed. It actually becomes like a routine.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And your hands will tell you when you
exactly.
leave hand cream.
But you're saying also keep it there all day after you've washed your hands, after just as a regular, because you're not going to use that. It only looks like it's only. It's 75 millilitres, isn't it? But that's going to last because you're only using the tiniest bit each time.
And one little tip: when it has finished, it's not really finished because cut the tube.
Yeah.
Cut the top of the tube and you'll see there's it's with any tube of anything, there's bits left in. Just scrape them out. Yeah.
How brilliant. Now, if you are watching the repeat, What Hannah's suggesting is that you ring the call centre because there are so many in baskets. If they haven't checked out, if you ring, you can still get one because we think during the repeat this is going to sell out on its first day. It's going to sell out, and believe me, we had hundreds. We had hundreds of these, and I'll say it all the time. But you know me, if we don't, you know if we don't because I don't tell you. But these literally are absolutely flying out. Okay, we're going to have to go. Something's going on with one of our microphones. One of our microphones is making really awful noise. I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh,
Two sides.
safe journey home. See you at Festival Quilts.
Will do.
And hope to see you back
Thank you for having me.
You're more than welcome.
Thank you.
I'll be back with Jane Alcock in 3 from now.
During our Get Set for Summer event, we have an extra special treat for our customers shopping with us for the first time. By simply making your first purchase with Sewing Quarter, you'll receive this gift for free. These gorgeous ribbons are perfect decorations for your summer makes and come with a lovely storage tin. So don't forget to watch Sewing Quarter on Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Get a head start on your gifts for all of the fathers in your life. On Thursday the 16th of May, we have a whole day dedicated to makes you can gift for Father's Day. From a Union Jack quilt with a choice of fabrics, to a men's messenger bag complete with glasses case and a pocket for earpods. We'll have one of the contestants from the French version of the Great British Sewing Bee, Olivier, with us to make an elegant shirt and a relaxed hoodie. Olivier's design company makes chic patterns for men. All of this and more on Thursday the 16th of May, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
We are always looking at ways to improve your shopping and viewing experience through the Sewing Quarter website. So we are very excited to announce we have made a few updates. We have broken down the categories to make it easier for you to find the products you love, whether you're searching by the individual product or by one of our guest designers. If you're looking to buy some sewing needles, you'll click on haberdashery, go to accessories, and there they are. Alternatively, if you're looking for something special, maybe some designer fabric, simply hover over designer makes and take your pick from our amazing list of designers that includes the likes of Kaffe Fassett and Tula Pink. There's a new look channel guide showing what's on that day, who is presenting, and you can even go back to catch up on the last 2 weeks' worth of shows. Don't worry, all our shows will still be available on YouTube. And as before, you can watch live from the homepage or on the watch page. So head over to our new look website today and let us know what you think. Visit www.sewingquarter.com. Sewing Quarter is the UK's first TV channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. On air and behind the scenes, our team of top industry experts work hard to bring you tons of exciting projects. Whether you're into dressmaking, bag making, piecing, patchworking or quilting, you'll learn something new every day from our talented guest designers and fabulous presenters. Our online shop is packed with tools, haberdashery essentials and fabulous fabrics, from simple solids to designer gems. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee and single daily postage charge, you can shop with confidence. So tune in daily on Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687 and shop online at sewingquarter.com.
I'm getting married, so Sewing Quarter is sending me off to married life with a dedicated day to all things wedding. Expert Ellen Saunders is feeling so romantic, making bunting, a ring cushion, confetti bags and a monogrammed weekend bag using Liberty prints. Ellen will also be making the Thrifty Stitches Dawson coat, which is perfect for any mother of the bride. And if that wasn't enough, we also have a classic floral quilt exclusive to Sewing Quarter. Please join me for a day of celebrations on Friday the 17th of May, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
You may have heard about our Get Set for Summer event running from Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May. But did you know that we are giving away huge prizes each day? That means you will have 5 chances to win one of our fabulous summery-themed prizes. Simply shop online or during the show via our friendly UK call centre and you'll be entered into that day's prize draw. The winners will be announced on social media and live during the 12 o'clock show the following day. Check out our Facebook page during the event for details on the prizes and to see who's won. And see our website for all the terms and conditions. Good luck! Watch our Get Set for Summer shows from Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Silesian rulers, have you heard of them? I got it right that time. I've been practicing all morning. They're like a quilting ruler. They're like a quilting ruler, but a little bit different, these. Jane Alcock's here to demonstrate them. Now, before we go any further, we have low shank, medium shank and high shank. If you don't know what your machine is, please don't message me, because I haven't got a list. But our call centre, if you ring them, it's completely for free, 0800 112 4433. If you ring them, they'll be able to tell you, and with your make and your model of your machine, they'll be able to tell you whether you're low shank, high shank, or medium shank. Oh, yeah, there is a way of measuring. It's half an inch. No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you because I'll get it wrong. But I think just ring the call centre. It's just easier to ring the call centre because you have to put the thing down, measure from there to there, and I don't know. Anyway, low, medium, or high. The reason you need to know, well, first of all, is that there are different feet for the different sizes. So I'm going to start with low, if that's all right. So this is what you'll get. This is what you'll get sent. I haven't got anything to show you what it does yet, but right, they're all made in the United Kingdom. It's called the Silesian Quilting Hexi Ruler Set Low Shank, $69.99. For $69.99, you get your box, right? And I've already ripped the thingy open, right? Inside the box, and the most important thing is this, right? This little tin. Now, Jane loves this, but the thing is, they're random. They're random pictures, because you see when they're going along the box, they've got different pictures on them. So you can't choose. And then in here, there's your foot, which I'm going to let Jane explain all about. I'm not going to do the technical now. And you get a thing where you can add an extra quarter of an inch on there, which Jane will explain. That is already in the bundle, right? So that's your foot. And then what you get is you get a frame. Oh, I shouldn't have opened this one, should I? Never mind. You get a frame, which Jane's going to explain all of this to you, so don't worry. But I'm just letting you know what you get, and then Jane's going to tell you all about it. So you get your frame with your handles there. You also get a wavy ruler. You get a circle disc, and you get a hexi. Now, the reason we're bringing you the hexi first is because apparently the hexi one is the best-selling one that Silesian do. Sorry, you know when you just have a word block. And then you also get some little sticky feet. £69.99. Okay, brilliant. That all goes in there. Okay, all right then. Right, so that's your low shank. That's your low shank. Now, the medium shank is exactly the same, but for a medium shank machine. Oh, see, this is a different tin, look. Different tin. There you go. You see, that's a different tin there. That's for the medium. I'm not saying mediums get that one. I think they're just random. But the same, you get the frame, the two rulers, the roundy thing, and the sticky things. £69.99. And then last but not least, we've got high shank. Different picture. Little sewing machine. And your frame and your rulers and everything the same as that. There you go. All of that, £69.99. Now, Hannah's got the list as well. If you want, Hannah's saying she'll email you after the show, but if imagine 1,000 people message in Hannah. The best thing is during the call centre. If you want to message Hannah, you can only do by email. Don't web chat her, because she won't be able to answer on a web chat. studio@sewingquarter.com. studio@sewingquarter.com. Just ask, and with your make and your model of your machine, it is best to ring, because Hannah, you know, she doesn't have a very good history of reading, does she? So it could all go horribly wrong. Right. They're all the same price. You'll see low shank, high shank, and medium shank going through the things. Which one are you on?
I've got a low shank.
Okay, so without going into the technicals, the difference is on a low, medium, high is the distance between.
I think it's the distance between the bottom of the shank. If I just take, I'm going to take.
No, you can take it off anyway.
I'm going to take it off anyway. So I'm taking what you will need to do when you change your foot. You have to take the whole foot off. So
okay.
All of that bit there comes off your machine. So this is the shank of your machine.
Yeah.
I've got a little pointy tool here.
Yeah.
So this is your shank.
Yeah.
And I think it's where the screw hole is. So this one is quite low down. There's not much space between the bottom of the shank and the hole that the foot screws into. And I think they're all at different levels.
Right, so different models have got, but our call centre will know what you need. How did you know what you needed then?
Well, the website has the information on it. Yes. Has Silesian. That's how the lady on Margaret, her name is, the lady that worked. I think it's her company. It's a Polish company, but all the rulers are made in the UK. It says on their website.
Well, this is the Elna's 570. So if you've got this, then you'll need what are you using? Medium, did you say?
Low.
Oh, low
shank on mine.
Okay.
So I've taken the whole foot off.
Yeah.
I'm going to just put the screw back in just for a couple of turns.
Right.
Because this foot, which comes in this.
Right. Okay. So this is the foot that you get with. Yeah. This is the foot that comes in the little tin.
You get the foot here.
Shirt first. There you go.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry. No. Just wait for Jessie to come in. So that's you've just taken one foot out. There you go.
It's upside down that way.
Right. Okay. Don't worry. Take it out. So
like that. That's how it comes.
That's how it comes. And you're taking the foot out. There's a disc in there as well, which we'll tell you about later.
Yeah. So I'm just taking the foot out. Now that bit there just goes over the top of the screw.
Oh, okay.
Now
Did you see that, Jessie? Right. Okay. Hold it here. Point at it.
That bit there.
Yeah. Goes over the screw.
Just sits over the top of the screw. Just be careful because you need to get the round bit of the foot up over your needle.
Oh, before you put it on.
You could take your needle out, but that's a bit fuffy. Yeah. So it just slips over the top of the screw like that. Yeah. And then we're going to tighten that screw up.
Right.
Keeping the threads out of the way. Make sure it's really tight because it will loosen itself as you quilt.
Okay. So now, before we go any further, you've put the extension table on. Do you need to have an extension table on?
You do need to have an extension table because the grip for the free motion fits over.
Oh, yes.
If you don't, I'll just take that off without making a rude noise. I didn't bring the thing, but
no, because the gubbins box won't be wide enough. Yeah, because you can quilt with just your gubbins box on, can't you? Normally.
Yeah.
But this is because you've got a frame. You need.
You can quilt with this, but you're restricting the amount of movement you've got before it starts wobbling and you feel a bit unsecure with it.
Okay. So what is the, before we start saying anything, what is it? What are we going to do? What's the actual thing for?
Well, you just showed what you'd got in your boxes, and I seem to have a little bit extra in the box that I was given to play with.
Why?
Because I've got this.
No, I had that.
Oh, you did have that. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't.
That was just inside the bag. Yeah.
Right. So you've got all of this. This comes. This is attached with a chain, which you can take off.
Yeah.
You've got a wavy ruler here, which you can do designs with.
Right, I'm going to set, just come in on camera 2. There you go. Oh, it's on 5. Okay.
And we've got all different levels here, so you can do echo quilting and make different patterns. Which
okay, we're going to be showing that up in this area. Yeah.
You've got your free motion grip, which I think is really good.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's all lovely, actually. You've got this.
We need to point out, even though you make quilts, rulers isn't your number one.
It's new to me.
Yes, all right. I was trying to soften you in gently there. That's new. It's new to me.
It's new to me. I'm not familiar with using a quilting ruler. So, I'm a free motion quilter or
a traditional.
Just straight stitch in the ditch quilter.
So it's quite good that you've had these to practice with because you can see the pitfalls that people at home might have if they've never bought anything like this before.
Yeah, I think it's quite new to the quilting world, quilting rulers. I think the free motion long arm quilters have had them for a while.
Yes, but they're different rulers, aren't they?
Yes, long arm, because a long arm ruler, you can get a Silesian foot for your long arm quilting machine. They do those as
Right.
well. I think it's the Bonina machine has an adapter as well because they've got slightly different shank on there. So
Right.
they do a different adapter as well. So they've covered all bases with their feet
Yeah.
for the rulers.
Okay.
This one fits inside the frame.
Yes.
So you can do echo quilting with that shape.
Right.
You've got the quilting ruler here, so you can go around the outside
Oh, okay, yeah.
of the hexagon, and you can make pretty patterns with that. This wavy ruler fits into the frame like so.
Oh, okay.
So you can go that way along with it,
Yeah.
which is, I think that's better for the long arm quilting machines because long arm quilters are used to working that way.
No, we just said all that, Hannah. We just did all that.
Traditional machines, we're more used to working that way.
yes,
and I think that's
exactly.
a bit foreign holding it like that and working. But you can use this separate and hold it onto your fabric and use the foot working down
Right.
as you
okay.
would sew normally.
Okay.
It's got all markers on it, so you can line it up with seams and blocks within blocks and things like that. And this can be moved around as you're sewing, so you don't need to keep it, think, oh, well, I've only got that 5-inch space to work in because you can move it about.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I
So-
have I've done a little quilt sandwich here. So I'm just
Right.
going to go over the basics of just free motion without
Yes.
any ruler or anything.
Okay.
Of how you would use the grip to start with.
Yeah. Now, we're only, at the moment, when you first get this, you don't want to be putting a fully made quilt underneath it on the first day. You
No,
want to
no.
make little quilt sandwiches like
Make
this
quilt
to
sandwiches,
practice on.
practice, because it's an alien concept to what you're used to. If you're used to free motion like that or with your quilting gloves,
Yeah.
it's different, but I think it's quite a good, because it seems to hold it a little bit
Okay.
better.
Right.
You've got the grippy pads are already on the frame,
Right.
but it comes with the pack
It comes with extra ones of those.
with extra ones of these. We can't really see it because it's white on white, but I'll just pull one off and put it on the end of my finger. So they stick, they're adhesive.
Hang on. There you go.
So they're adhesive
Can you
there.
take them off and put them back on, or once they're on, are they on?
I think once they're on, they're on.
Right. Okay.
But I put them on the ruler
Oh yes, 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 yes.
and I put them on the hexagon as well.
Do you not need to put them on the outside one of the hexagon? Oh, no, 'cause that
I
fits in
didn't
there.
because that fits inside there,
Yeah.
so you've already got it gripped.
Okay. Right. So we've made a quilt sandwich.
We've made a quilt sandwich. I've just done like I would have with a normal quilt. This is Hobbs poly down,
Yeah.
polyester one. I like the Hobbs one because it's quite soft in the middle, and so it gives you a nice relief for just quilting.
Is it lofty? Is that
Yeah,
what we call lofty?
that's the word.
Yeah.
I wanted to say poofy, and I know that's not a very good word to use.
Why not?
Well, I think it's not.
Well, no, because when Joy makes her biscuit quilt, she calls every blooming pouch a poofy thing. That's it. So where are we starting? What are we doing?
The first thing we're going to do is we're going to pull the thread
All right.
up from the bottom. There's a good croak there.
Right, so you pulled your thread up. You're going to pull your thread up from the
Feed
bottom.
dogs down, first of all.
Oh,
and this is where
yes.
we had the problem this morning.
told them all.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'd already dropped my feed dogs.
Have you?
I haven't on this one. There we go. Drop them now.
Right.
And I'd forgotten to put them back up. So that was why it was missing stitches. There was nothing wrong with the machine.
Yeah.
It was user error.
570. I'll tell you about that in a minute. The machine in a minute. Right.
So when you've got your frame on, you can move the frame around. So you
Yes.
don't have to have it in any particular place. So if you're doing just wiggly squiggly free motion and you want to start in the top corner, you can do.
Right.
Drop the foot down. The other thing I will say about this foot, they've designed it so there's a gap at the front here. I don't know if we can
Oh,
see
hang on.
that.
We have to point that. Hang on. Yeah, that's perfect. Point with that.
There's a gap there
Right.
for your traditional sewing, but there's also a gap on this side.
Right.
And some machines, their shank is further away,
Over.
nearer to the front.
Right.
So you can turn the machine round and use it like a long-armed,
Oh, okay.
so you can see it
Yeah.
that way, and you've got more space either side.
Okay.
So that's why they've done it. That's why it's got two gaps on it.
Right.
So to get your thread up, now with this, you must make sure that you've dropped the foot down before you drop your needle in. because if you don't drop the foot down, it's going to make a horrible crunchy noise and a funny crunching sound.
Why?
Because the gap between where the needle's held in and the foot is deeper than it's used to.
Yeah.
I hadn't broken my machine, but I was like, oh my gosh, what have I done? So yeah, drop the needle in, whether you drop it in using your button like that, or whether you use the side crank, which way you feel happier.
Yeah.
Holding the top thread and then lift the needle out again. Now lift the foot up and pull it towards you. Grab that thread and pull it up, and it pulls the bobbin thread up.
Right, okay.
Because you want both threads on top when you start to free motion.
Right. So we're going to do something now, not using any of the rulers.
We're going to use the ruler now. We're going to use the grip.
Now, before you go that far, can you use that foot for free motion without any of the rulers?
Yes.
Okay.
But the ruler makes it easier.
No. But I'm thinking if you did a hexie and then you think, I want to do a flower in the middle of the hexie and you haven't got a ruler for a flower, you don't need to change all the feet and everything. No. You just take the ruler out, do your flower, and then move on.
That's right. Yeah, you can do that.
Perfect.
So the frame
yes.
just sits over the top here, and it literally is holding the fabric.
Right.
So it's just gripping the fabric like you would do if you were free motioning and you're doing this.
Yeah.
But I think if you've got dexterity problems or you feel a little bit uncomfortable holding your fabric,
you've got something to hold on to.
Works really well.
Yeah.
So drop your needle back into more or less where it came out.
Right. Your foot's down, yeah?
Yeah, the foot's down. Make sure the foot's down.
Yeah.
And then you just start.
Oh, I see. So I see. So you're using that frame just for your free motion as well.
Yeah, it just holds it and grips the fabric, which gives you a nice space to work within and to see. And that's broken my thread, and I don't know why it's done that. Maybe I was going too fast.
I think so. Eager beaver. Just the top thread broke here. But that's just do any free motion quilting you want to then.
Yes, you can do.
You're using the frame to, instead of your hands. You're using the frame just to keep it sturdy.
It's holding your fabric together and keeping it nice and flat while you're working, and it keeps your hands out of the way, so you're not likely to.
Oh no, like Becky Frost, Alexander Frost.
Oh gosh, yes, she sewed through her finger, didn't she?
She's run over her hand on her new machine and ended up in A&E. Mind you, they did say when I was training, you're not a proper sewer till you've sewn over your finger. Now remember, please ring up the call centre. It's a free phone number, 0800 112 4433 if you want to know what size shank you are, if you're low, medium or high shank.
Okay.
All you need is the make and model of your machine and they'll be able to tell you. Or if you can email Hannah as well. You all right there?
Yeah, just struggling with them. Oh, it's because I didn't break it off underneath. If I'm going to move my bobbin thread from the previous time when the top thread broke, so it won't pull through.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
So you pull your thread up from the bottom, so both threads are sticking out the top.
Yeah, and this prevents it all tangling up underneath.
Foot down.
Foot down, needle down.
Needle down. Thingy, feed dogs down.
Just keep that thread out of the way once you get started.
Yeah, now don't go too fast this time. So this is free motion quilting.
Yeah, this is just doing what you fancy, where you fancy.
And you do this a lot?
I do it, I use the meander quite a bit because I think it's good for just filling in borders and
Is this a meander you're doing now?
This is just a meander. You just taking the line for a walk.
If you haven't got the frame, you'd be doing that at home, just holding the fabric where you're holding it at the moment.
I would be holding it like this.
Yeah.
And sometimes it can be a little bit, you end up like this.
Yes, yes.
Because the tension comes and and you get a bit worried
you
about
can't
where
do
you're
that if
going.
you're holding onto the frames. That's good.
So, and this sort of like keeps it all smooth and flat. And as you get to the...
Does that call meander, did you say?
yes,
Right.
just a nice long big stitch there. I went too fast. You have to keep a consistent speed.
Oh. No.
It's snaggling up. I think it might be.
Maybe what?
It's obviously a machine jinx day today, isn't it?
Yes. Well, it could be a Jane jinx day.
Yeah, something to do with me, probably.
Don't forget the bottom one.
Right. It's come unthreaded.
What's coming? Oh,
The needle's come
dear
unthreaded.
me.
Oh dear. This makes good television, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How not to do it.
How not to do it. Where's the frame? This is the frame that Jane's been using here. We're just showing it without using the rulers. This is just how to do it, a bit of free motion quilting for it.
And it just grips the fabric, so it's
Well, it grips fabric because it's got the grippies on the bottom. Yeah. Sometimes you don't get. Well, a lot of times you don't get a frame. So it's got double usage, hasn't it? Using it with or without the actual rulers themselves. All right.
yeah. So it gives you a nice work area. You can see where you're working. You've got a nice grip on it. It's comfortable. I think sometimes when you're free motioning, you can start to grip and it starts pulling
Yes.
on your shoulders and giving you neck ache. Whereas this, you can keep your hands quite relaxed with it.
Mm-hmm. Also, you at home you'll be doing it sitting down. You won't be standing up like you'll have to because you're on a funny angle when you're standing up.
Yeah, you're not. Actually, I think it's quite good to be standing up because you're a little bit higher up, and so you can look down on what you're quilting, so you can see it a little bit better.
Say that again, Hannah.
No, something's wrong. I think.
Okay. If you want to look up the different rather than ring the call centre, if you go to our website and you click on what we're selling now, and you click on any of the sets, doesn't matter. On the images, the second image down, look there. So you got Faf, Singer. There's another one coming up now. Husqvarna, Janome. Those are all the ones we sell, look. Husqvarna, Juki, Janome. Is there another one? Oh, gone back to the beginning. But there's all the different, so it tells you what page after page. Look, there you go. So it's in sections, look, of what, if you need low, high, or medium. You're right with this?
Yeah, we're doing it. We're fine.
You sure?
Yeah, we're okay. I think I'm a little bit nervous because I'm always a little bit nervous, and I think I'm a little bit
shaky
with the speed of the machine. So
Would you like me to do it for you?
Yeah, you do it. You do it.
Right. Okay.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
put the wavy ruler.
Wavy ruler in, because we've got the feed dogs down. We should be able to go straight across.
Right.
Just move that round so you can see it better.
Right.
It will. I think you need to have it sideways. So
okay.
Because you can get it underneath that bit at the back, but it catches a little bit. So trying to do it this way,
which is the opposite way to how most sewers will think about
how we work.
Yeah.
You might find it catches under there, but if you push it down to hold it, you should be okay. I would just keep your fingers on it because the fabric will rock it up and down, and if it rocks up, it just
or you could put a bit of
out.
washi tape or something.
Yeah,
on the
you
end
could.
there,
You could just tape it down. You can see though you're restricted by the width of your machine. So if you've got a very narrow one, you're not going to get the framing across there.
Yes.
That's
But
as
that
far
one
as,
there is just an average one.
Yeah.
The 570 is an average one, isn't it?
It'll just go as far as that.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind when you're sewing. You just keep the ruler, the foot rather, up against the edge of the ruler. And it's quite a smooth. You can take that out and then you can place that.
Oh, are there different little sockets to put it in then?
So it's...
Got it.
That's it.
Oh, then you can come back.
And you can come back and you can have it, I could bring it down so that it was there and then that would come and make like a cable effect. If I just bring the needle out and just move the fabric underneath.
Carol says, do you change the pressure, the foot pressure?
I haven't, Carol. I've just kept it as I would do normally. I've not changed the tension at all because when you're doing it with your feed dogs down, you're deciding tension really.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
I very rarely touch the tension on my machine when I'm free motioning or when I'm doing anything. I just leave it as it is, manufacturer setting. I certainly don't start messing with the bottom tension. If I was going to echo quilt it, I would be coming further up.
Yeah.
You can turn it round this way and you've got straight lines that you can follow.
Oh, yeah.
So that will now...
Well, that's what I'd start with, practicing on straight lines.
Yeah, you can just do that. I mean, I'm doing things very roughly here. I'm marking things out, marking points to match up with, lines to line the ruler up with, things like that.
The thing is you have to play to begin with just to get a feel of it.
You're going to need to. I've done several different things here. This is my very first practice piece here.
Right.
When I was playing with it and working out things, and you can see that, you know, it's rough. It was the first time I've ever used it. I'd drawn lines, but I didn't keep to the lines. It went wobbly, the ruler moved, all sorts of things like that.
Right.
So, you know, play with it. There's lots of things you can do. You can make flower shapes with the wavy ruler.
Yeah.
Star shapes with the square bit. All sorts of things. I was having a bit more of a practice there. As you can see, I'm getting a little bit better on this one.
Yes. Oh, so you did that with just using the straight
edge,
ruler?
just moving it. Literally, that was without the grippy frame. So
have we got any images of what the curly line does? Oh, we haven't got any. Okay, that's fine.
You can do like little pebbles with...
With what?
With the little one here.
Oh, with a little circle?
Yeah. You can just go round it. This is the first...
So you don't use the frame for that, you just literally just go round?
It keeps you a nice... Just moving the fabric, keeping the circle against the edge of the frame, not moving the circle at all.
Yeah.
Just the edge of the foot there. And don't forget, you can stop, readjust yourself.
Yeah.
And then carry on.
But you could also move the circle while you're doing it. If you want to perfect, you could do spirally things, couldn't you?
Yeah.
With it?
You can go this way around with it.
You thought the machine was going to go on its own then, didn't you?
For a minute.
Oh, fabric's the
thread's gone again.
Shall I go and do a recap of the things?
Yes,
and we can have a look at that?
and then we'll have a look at the hexagon and how that
perfect.
works.
Okay, here we go. Bundles. Well, they're not bundles, it's the packages. Low shank. Everything you need in here, so you get the foot, and now the tins are random. You get the big frame that Jane's been using. You get the curvy ruler, which Jane's just shown you the edge of there. You also get that circular one that's attached to it there. You get little stickers to stop them sliding around. And then this is the hexy one Jane thought I hadn't got, but I just didn't open the packet. But inside, you can see here, there's the outside and also the hexy on the inside there. 60. To find out which shank machine you are, just ring the call centre, 0800 112 4433. They have a list of all the sewing machines there. All you need is your model and your make of your sewing machine. They'll be able to tell you which height you need, whether it's low, medium or high shank. Or if you go to our website, click on what we're selling now, any of them, and it's got the list of all, in the images, the second, third and fourth picture down are the different sizes. It's got all the different makes, all the different models, and then you just have to look for yours. It'll tell you whether you're high shank, low shank or medium shank. Okay, Hannah's saying don't do it on your phone like she did because it's very small on the phone. Medium is exactly the same. Your tin might be different, it might not be. That one's got little icons on it. Ooh. And then all the rest is exactly the same, just ready for your medium shank. I don't think the rulers are any different. I think it's just the actual foot, isn't it, for your machine that's different. So the rulers and everything are all exactly the same size. It's just the foot to fit your machine. It's the depth of the... I presume that's what it is, the depth of the foot, isn't it? Yes, because look, this one's definitely... The bit that goes over the hook is definitely a different size on that one. Look, that's the medium one. I'll just put that back in the right place. And then I've got high shank. Rulers all exactly the same. Different tin. I'm just having a look. Yeah, those are still. Oh, yes, look at the difference on that one there then. Doesn't make it, and it's no better or worse or anything, it's just how, you see, so the one Jane had was little there, then the medium one, and then the long one, depending on what shank you've got. Otherwise, it won't work. If you've got the wrong one for the wrong machine, there's no point saying, oh, my friend Betty's got a medium one, that'll do. It won't. You have to have the right one for your machine. But then once you've got that, I presume if you then buy more Silesian rulers, you'll be able to just use the foot the whole time. You've got the foot all the time then. So that one's the high shank there. Right, right, what are you doing now then?
Well, we use the hexagon ruler just to make sort of like a flowery type shape. It's on the website. That you need to practice with these rulers.
What are you saying, Jane?
That's not very good. It's a bit
for a beginner. That's good.
It's all right. It'll do.
Would you like to see proper ones? Okay. Oh, the diagram, the different shapes you can do. So you could do the honeycomb, the one in the middle that Jane's done. Oh, no, it's not quite the same. Oh, it is. Yeah. And what's the one on the outside?
That's just one hexagon, and then you
twisted.
Just turn it once, and it.
Got it.
It gives you that.
Okay.
Shape.
So to do this.
Yeah.
To do this, you need to draw a grid on your fabric. Do you?
I've drawn it in half and quarters, and then through into eighths.
Haven't we got a ruler that does that here anyway? No, I thought we had one of our own as well. Okay.
You're going to start in the middle.
Oh, so you don't use the ruler you don't use the frame for this one then? You're only using the hexi.
Because you've got, if you're using the frame, you need to hold it down on either side.
Right.
And this doesn't, you could do it with the guide in the middle.
Yeah.
But I just used the ruler and lined it up with the line.
Okay, but if you wanted to, right? So you're going to use this and draw around the outside of that.
Yeah, you could do it on the
inside. You could do it with this and this and draw around the inside of that, could you?
Yes, you could.
I don't want you to do it any different.
Well, we can do it. We can do it. Let's do it. Let's just show how it works.
All right, then.
You have to remember...
Or not, as the case may be.
It could be a complete failure. We won't be surprised. But it makes entertaining television.
Hang on, but that's... I thought that would have to go that way so that you can get your foot in there.
Well, you don't need to do that because once you've got your frame around there, this fits underneath your foot anyway.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to worry about whether it's in the right place or not. And in the pictures of them using this...
It goes that way?
It's that way.
Okay, well, I'm not quite... but then the writing's the right way up then,
I'm not sure why, but you've got guides here that line up, so that might be the reason why. You have to remember that when you're using the foot, it's always going to be 1/4 of an inch away from the edge.
Smaller?
Yeah. So when you're lining it up with your points...
Oh, yes.
Don't line it up there.
Yes.
Because it'll come
down further. So don't match your corner, you've got to match,
up at the top there.
I'd be tempted to...
So
put my needle in where I wanted the needle to start.
yes, well that's what I did,
Yeah.
because I want it in the middle.
Yeah.
So I did the same thing, made sure my foot was down,
Yeah.
dropped my needle, lifted my needle out, lifted the foot, pulled it towards me,
Pulled
grabbed
it
the thread,
downstairs thread.
grabbed the bobbin thread and pulled it through.
Right.
Made sure it was in the middle again, dropped the needle down, the foot down, and then dropped the needle in. The reason I drop the needle in is because when I stop, the needle will stay down. If you use your wheel at the side to drop the needle in, when you stop, it'll come up.
Right.
And that way, then you know exactly where you're starting in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you can bring the ruler up to where
you
you're
need to,
starting.
yeah.
So I've lined it up with the line top and bottom.
I just don't think it liked your squirrely lines. That's what
I
it
don't
was.
think it was. I think it wasn't. Ooh, make
Oh.
sure you stay against the edge of the ruler.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
This is why you need to practice.
Yeah.
Just
So
so that
you've
you
only had
become.
it about 8 months, haven't you, this one?
Yeah, it's not long at all, really.
Oh, yeah, that was a bit wobbly, that one, too.
Yes, I was distracted.
Oh, my fault. So you've gone back to the point where you started,
Yeah.
and you're just twisting the
turning
ruler
that
around and
round
matching it
to
to
the
the
next
next
line.
cobweb, yeah.
So the next line on there.
I'll shut up then.
Whoops, and then you go again. And as I say, you have to make sure that you're holding the ruler against the edge of the foot. It's very easy to think you're just sewing a line, but you're not. You're using the foot as your guide. You're using the ruler as your guide.
Yeah.
So if you do what I did, you end up with wobbly lines.
Well, some people want wobbly lines.
Well, yes, sometimes it's nice to have wobbly
Have you
lines.
finished? Carol from the Scottish Board says, good morning, our lovely Jane, please don't put yourself down. Your demo is real. A new skill and practice makes perfect.
Well, this is true. It's true. And I think sometimes we can make things look too easy. And then when you get them, you're like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
This isn't working for me.
That's what you're trying to do, is it?
Well, yes. What am I doing wrong? But I think, we're learning together here, aren't we?
I'm not going to do it.
We're learning together and I'm showing you how not to do it. And I think it does make it easier.
Oh, okay. Now, somebody's asking how they drop their feed dogs on the machine. You need to, first of all, check your machine does drop your feed dogs. And the majority of them do, but it depends how old your machine is, I suppose, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. You can get plates that go over the top of your feed dogs if you can't.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to be controversial here because when I do free motion quilting without frames or any rulers or anything, I don't drop my feed dogs.
Doesn't it get stuck?
No, because the darning foot or the open-toed foot that you use for free motion, when you drop it down, doesn't actually connect with the feed dogs anyway.
Oh, because it's higher up.
Yeah,
But this one does. You've got to drop them on this though, haven't you?
I think you do have to,
Yeah.
yeah. But there's usually a switch.
You finish that one now.
Well, it's come and threaded again.
Every machine's different, so I can't tell you. Even all the machines we've got, where the button is to drop the feed dogs is in a different place the whole time. You just need to look. You'll just need to look at your manual, I'm afraid.
On this one, it's here. It just
No,
slides.
there's Jane's there.
It slides across here. Some of them are there,
Yeah.
and most of Janome and Elna are on the back there, I think. But some are at the front here,
Yeah.
and some have got a different switch altogether somewhere else.
Yeah, thanks for that. Message from Flo. Jane, you are doing a splendid job explaining the rulers. We all have to learn. Most of us do not have people watching. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, now I'm being shouted at by Wendy. Morning, John and Jane. Jane, you're doing a fabulous job. Okay, Wendy, you're blocked.
Oh, what she said?
She says, John, stop putting her off. All right, I'll leave her on her own then. I'll leave her on her
No,
own.
don't leave me. Oh gosh, now that's my worst nightmare, is you walking off and leaving me.
I'll be in the kitchen if you need
No,
me.
don't do that to me.
Oh, there's no cakes left. I'm back.
Oh, that's all right then. This machine's been threading perfectly fine all morning, and today, now, because
Can we sit for you?
I think I'm there. Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, don't forget, everyone who buys something today goes into tomorrow's competition. Tomorrow you win, or people who are in today will win no, that's today. Quilting accessories for tomorrow. At 12 o'clock today, I'll be announcing yesterday's winner, which is getting a bag making bundle, which has got a llama in it as well, for some reason.
So we can see that will work. You know, you go round each time, don't you? You line up your line with the ruler and you keep going round. So I wanted just to talk about this echo foot on here.
Hang on. So we've done the swirly line fitting in there.
Yeah.
Can you use the swirly line on its own without the frame, or is that silly?
No, you can, because
you don't need to do it. We're just talking.
Yeah, because what you can do, you've got guidelines on this ruler. So if you wanted to do it in a border, for example, I won't do it. You come around here, and when you get to this part, you would stop with your needle down in your machine, and you would just move the ruler and you would line it up with that line there.
Oh yes,
and
if
then
you've got the whole quilt underneath. Yeah.
And that's how you do it, and you carry on. And the same way with this ruler. If this was your border seam and you just wanted to echo quilt it, you could line it up to 1/4, 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch, and do the same thing. Just come down, stop at that point there,
and keep going,
and lining it up again, and just keep going.
Okay, so that's the round disc we've had. We've had the squirrely ruler with and without the frame. We've had the hexie using the cutout in there. But again, you could use this and just freehand round the hexie, couldn't you, on the outside? And that's got stickers on, so that's not going to move on the fabric and things like that. So if you do the frame, you're 1/4 inch inside the line. If you do this one, you're 1/4 inch bigger because you're 1/4 inch outside the edge, aren't you?
Yeah. So if I just go around this one, I'm lining up the point. I'm starting at the point on this.
I've got Maureen's message. Oh, Sheila. Oh, okay. Right, what you have to do is just keep scrolling down the pictures. There's more information on for that. But if you do ring up, it's much easier. Just give them a call. 0800 112 44 33. Just say I've got a singer, whatever, or an Elna, whatever. And they'll tell you what it is. Maureen, Jane, you're doing a great job not showing anyone my first attempt. This is Jane's first attempt, Maureen.
Well, there are some others, Maureen, that are even worse. So. What I've done on these, when I've got to the point there, I've lined that point up with the gap on the side of the foot, sort of helps me have a position then to know that I've come to the right side for the width and I don't lose the point of my hexagon.
Okay, Hannah's just said, what did you say now, Hannah? Okay, if you go to the medium one, the second image is just for medium shank machines. And the high one's just for high, but if you go to the low, it tells you everything. Yeah.
So what you can do as well, you've got this guide here.
This is in the tin. This comes in the tin with the foot.
It makes it 1/2 inch, because remember that you're already 1/4 inch outside from the middle. Yeah. So if you'll have to lift your needle out of your fabric, lift the foot up, put that underneath, and then drop the foot, and it stays on the foot.
Or if you're going to do 1/2 inch from the word go, you just put it on before you start the whole thing off.
If that's what you wanted to do. And then you'll line the edge of this up. You don't need that ruler now. You'll line the edge of this up with your line of your stitching.
You might wobble.
You might wobble, but you shouldn't if you like.
Yeah, but okay.
Well, you've got nothing to... Well, you could use that as a guide. You can use that for your seams.
Oh, use it for what?
For your seams, if you're doing, echo quilting on your seams.
Oh yes.
Just pulled it a bit, and you can, like John's saying, you can use the ruler again. if you don't feel confident in just following the edge of your seam.
See, now it seems, no offence, but that one seems to work smoother than the not using the ruler.
Yeah.
No, but look, but look, Hannah, see, it's very, very smooth.
Yeah,
there.
and it's wobbly.
And it's a bit wobbly up there, that's all.
We did run out of
Oh, you ran out of wadding, was that what it
wadding.
was?
It could have been that. It could have just been me.
Stop putting yourself down, Jane Alcock.
So that would go around the edge, and you could keep going out. You could then use the ruler, and you could place that there, and you can keep going around.
Yeah.
You could, you know, you could.
Oh,
use
yes.
You could use the ruler again.
Oh, yeah, because that's got 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, and 3/4 inch on it, hasn't it? So you could do lines galore.
Yeah, you could just keep going round. If you wanted it to be more, if you wanted it to be 1/2 inch away from the edge, let's just turn this round this way. If you place the 1/2 inch on the line,
and use the 1/2 inch.
and use the 1/2 inch on the foot, you're an inch away from where you originally started. Quilting. You know, and it keeps you nice and straight and parallel and all of that.
I think I like these straight lines better than the wiggly lines.
Yeah. You can do whatever you like with it. You can, you know, you've got the options. Really, there's lots of things you can do with it. And the best thing to do if you're going to get it is to play with it. Just make lots of little sandwiches and just draw lines, go against the lines, do the
Now, I'm not
wiggles.
going to ask you to sew on them. Did you bring that other quilt? I'm not going to ask you to sew on it because I can see the stitches are jumping a little bit. But just to show you where you might put it. Oh, Sheila, hello. Sheila, just have a good look. Scroll down, my love. Right. We're not going to stitch this, but we're just going to show you an idea. So if you imagine you've finished a whole quilt like this, and you've done your regular quilting, and then you think, oh, I really wanted something just to be in there.
Yeah.
You can use this.
You could use these rulers to you can line it up. So I wouldn't line this ruler right up to the corner there.
Yeah.
Because I'd want that to come round here. So if I went with the 1/2 inch mark of the straight edge against the edge there, just lined that up a little bit higher, started there and followed that round.
Yes, because once it's in the machine and solid, when you get to there, you can then move that ruler.
I would stop here.
Yeah.
Line that up with
I think what I might do is... yes.
The wiggle there, stop there, move the ruler down.
Yeah.
When you come to the corner, because you haven't gone you wouldn't start right at the top there.
Oh, no, because no.
You'd start a bit here.
How would you create...
And you would hope that would then come there.
Would that create the right shape for the curve?
The curve.
You can practice with a pencil, though, can't you?
Well, I thought I'd brought the fabric marker in with me, but I haven't. But if we use the...
Oh, don't draw on your quilt.
No, you'll be fine, because if I do that, we can get a crease in it. So that would have come round like that.
Yeah.
And then that one there would then join up with that.
Oh, yeah. So
And
it does
would
create
make
a bigger curve.
It would make that shape there.
Yeah.
So you could do that.
When
And
did
you could
do this quilt? I haven't seen this one.
It was done last week, wasn't it? With
Oh,
Vix.
was it? I wasn't in last week.
Yeah. So and you could bring it closer to the edge there, and then you could move it out again. So you've got like a parallel one.
Oh yeah. Or you could do it right close to the edge like that, and just literally have so that went to the edge there.
Yeah.
And then you could do another one down this side, and you can create like an ogie shape going down.
You could make a cable by having them.
A cable.
Yeah. Having them going like that.
Yeah.
And then making sure that they touch in the middle.
Oh yeah, I didn't want them touching.
Like that.
Yeah.
But you could have a wavy line against the edge. If you wanted it to touch the edge completely, you'd need to make sure that this edge here was actually a quarter of an inch in.
Yes, of course you would, yes.
So you would line that 1/4 inch bit there up with the edge of your quilt.
Because you've got to remember your line of stitching is going to be 1/4 inch this way.
You won't be stitching into that bit because the foot will take you to there.
Yeah.
On the machine.
Brilliant. What else can you do then? So we've done using it just for free motion quilting. We've done hexes making a flower, hexes on their own, hexes echo lines. Have you got that drawing there? Because what was the other one? I couldn't remember. Oh, I know, moving the hexie round.
Yeah.
And I'll just look at the drawing. It's miles away. There it is. Right, so using that, you can do the echo, the internal. Now, without sewing it, how would you do the honeycomb one then? Have you got another? You haven't got another block, have you?
No. You just place. You would either use the inside bit or you'd use this one.
Yeah.
And you'd sew around that one, and then you'd move it up, and you'd sew
Oh
around
yeah,
that
because
side.
that line and that line are shared, aren't
Yeah.
they? So, but then again, you'd have to make that line quarter. You don't put that on the line.
You wouldn't put
it's
it on the
quarter-
line.
Yeah.
You would see if this was the honeycomb.
Yeah.
You would see where that was, and you would step it back. You'd step it back a quarter of an inch
Yes.
and line it up so that the line of stitching came up there.
Yeah.
And then when you got to this bit here, you'd have to step it back again
Yeah.
to then come
Yeah.
down here and line it up with this edge in effect. I think you'd have to do quite a lot of guidelines to line it up to make sure. But if you were using it, you see, you can use this as a rotary cutting template as well.
You could just draw on it. You could draw your lines on and just follow them like you normally do.
Yeah, and you could also use it for your fabric for drawing around.
Oh, I've got some X's. Actually, I should have said that, shouldn't I? Right, Rita, have you not been listening? She says, I'm not shouting. How do you know which foot you need? What you need to do is you need to know if your machine is high shank, low shank, or medium shank. The best way to do that is just ring the call centre, 800 112 4433, free phone landline, with your make and your model of your machine, and they'll be able to tell you. If you go to our website where these are being sold, click on it, and on the second, third, and fourth picture down, it's got lists of all the different makes, all the different models, and whether you're low, high, or medium. Right, can I just show you these? These have nothing to do with it, but I love these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
We've got some hexes here. I know something else that's really, really important we've got to point out. On the packet, it says these are 4.5 inch hexes. Yes. Is that right?
Yeah.
And that's measuring across the whole, is it from there to there?
Yeah.
Across the whole thing. Whereas normally you measure hexes across here. And can you remember what that was?
2 1/4.
So really, it says there 4.5, but it's 4.5 from there to there, and it's 2.5 from there to there, just in case you get confused with your sizes. Anyway, because these are Free Spirit 42 hexes. Does it say what size they are?
They're 5 inch hexes.
5 inch.
But they're
that's
not,
across.
again, they're not.
That's 5 inches from there
They're
to
for there. So this fits in.
Oh, 4.75, Jane.
Sorry. So they're like...
Where did you see that then?
I knew it from before. I didn't see it.
It's on the graphics, apparently. These are Pinkerville, the latest Tula hexes, if you just love a hexing. Is that right? 1999. 42.
That's good, isn't it?
Right, Jane, thank you ever so much. Sorry we put you through all that.
It's fine.
Well, you're going to leave now. Have you got work to do?
I've got some work to do.
Oh, I'll see you when I'll be back in an hour anyway. Thank you. Come with me, though. Come with me. I've just got to wrap up. Right. Oh, do you know what? One thing she told me to remember. Sorry, Jane. She's been saying all that. Don't forget to take the... Don't forget... Yeah, where you are. Small, low, shank. Low shank. You get the foot, the echo foot, the sticky things, the frame, the wiggly ruler, the round ruler, and the hexie frame. £69.99. It's like having little Paul here every day, isn't it? That's the low shank. The medium shank, now the tins that these come in will be random. So you get the foot and the echo foot. They're adding 1/4 of an inch on there. That's for a medium shank. You do get the little stickers to go on the bottom. You do get the curvy ruler and the round disc. You do get the hexie inside and outside. And you get the frame. All that for £69.99. The rulers are exactly the same for every kit. It's just the foot that's different. The low shank, the medium shank, or the high shank. That's the medium shank in that one. And then the high shank. This one, random tin. So you get the high shank and the add a 1/4 inch there. Plus all the, you got all the others, the hexi frame, the frame. All that, all the same price, £69.99. £69.99. Well, I've got to tell you about this very quickly. Oh, have I got, which one have I got? Oh, Jane, you've got my purple. Have you got my purple? There you go. We've got our own relay race, you know, relay team going. Anyway, this is a brand new today, brand spanking new today, Orifil. 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, made in Italy, 50 weight, 1,300 metres on each spool. Chosen by us and Orifil. Look, it's box number 2. And now anybody who buys it today, and today only, will get a signed copy from me. So they'll change the graphics tomorrow. At £79.99. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Now, don't forget, when I come back after the break, we're going to announce yesterday's competition winner. And, of course, everybody who buys something today will be, tomorrow, whoever's on tomorrow will be announcing it at 12 o'clock, the winner from today. It's from our Step Into Summer range. Don't go anywhere. It's me and dressmaking in 5 minutes from now.
During our Get Set for Summer event, we have an extra special treat for our customers shopping with us for the first time. By simply making your first purchase with Sewing Quarter, you'll receive this gift for free. These gorgeous ribbons are perfect decorations for your summer makes and come with a lovely storage tin. So don't forget to watch Sewing Quarter on Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Monday the 13th of May won't be an unlucky day for viewers of Sewing Quarter with our clearance hour. We have up to 40% off selected designer fabrics from Alison Glass, Anna Maria Horner, Liberty, Lewis & Irene and Morris & Co. These colourful fabrics will look great on your summer makes. The clearance hour starts at 8 AM on Monday the 13th of May, only on Sewing Quarter. Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Get a head start on your gifts for all of the fathers in your life. On Thursday the 16th of May, we have a whole day dedicated to makes you can gift for Father's Day. From a Union Jack quilt with a choice of fabrics, to a men's messenger bag complete with glasses case and a pocket for earpods. We'll have one of the contestants from the French version of the Great British Sewing Bee, Olivier, with us to make an elegant shirt and a relaxed hoodie. Olivier's design company makes chic patterns for men. All of this and more on Thursday the 16th of May, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
We've got some exciting news. Sewing Quarter are delighted to announce that we now have our very own app, available for download on all iOS and Android devices. Simply go to the App Store or Google Play and search Sewing Quarter. Once you've downloaded the app, you'll be able to watch Sewing Quarter live 24 hours a day and purchase all the products on today's show. So download the app today and keep watching Sewing Quarter on the move.
I'm getting married, so Sewing Quarter is sending me off to married life with a dedicated day to all things wedding. Expert Ellen Saunders is feeling so romantic, making bunting, a ring cushion, confetti bags and a monogrammed weekend bag using Liberty prints. Ellen will also be making the Thrifty Stitches Dawson coat, which is perfect for any mother of the bride. And if that wasn't enough, we also have a classic floral quilt exclusive to Sewing Quarter. Please join me for a day of celebrations on Friday the 17th of May, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
You may have heard about our Get Set for Summer event running from Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May. But did you know that we are giving away huge prizes each day? That means you will have 5 chances to win one of our fabulous summery-themed prizes. Simply shop online or during the show via our friendly UK call centre and you'll be entered into that day's prize draw. The winners will be announced on social media and live during the 12 o'clock show the following day. Check out our Facebook page during the event for details on the prizes and to see who's won. And see our website for all the terms and conditions. Good luck! Watch our Get Set for Summer shows from Wednesday the 8th to Sunday the 12th of May on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Now, do you know, everybody who buys something today will go into the competition ready for tomorrow. That's today's. That's what you'll win today. But tomorrow's competition, you'll win quilting. So if you buy anything today, this time tomorrow, I think it's Vic's tomorrow, she will announce the winner of the competition. But today's is bag making if you bought something yesterday. And the winner is... Go! Pat Firth. Pat Firth, you have won the bundle. Now, there's scissors in there, there's fabric in there, there's a llama in there. What else was in there on the pile on the desk? Can't remember. Laura, what was there? We were distracted by the llama, but there's a lovely little gift coming up. Pat Firth, somebody will call you from marketing tomorrow to let you know it's on its way. So congratulations. Now, this time tomorrow, somebody will announce another winner from somebody who's bought something today. I don't know. We don't know what that prize is because it's not here. We don't know what it is. Right, okay. Is that me done? That me done? So everyone who buys something today will be going into market. I have got my random fat quarters. Oh, I've got lots in my trolley, actually. It wasn't here before I went away. Right. This, I thought these had all gone. This is a special deal, a special deal. Oh, only half the stock has gone. I thought these had all gone. There was lots going on at the same time, wasn't there? Anyway, Get Set for Summer Special. You won't get any Christmas ones. I promise you won't get any Christmas ones. They're random fabrics, right, that have been cut into fat quarters. £19.99. The average price of a fat quarter here is £3.50. These are £2, look, or £199.90. All cotton, all quilting weight, beautiful fat quarters, randomly cut. Summer themed, but that's only for today. That's only for today. They will all go. They will have all gone. They will all gone. They will all go. It's a bit of a mess, though, isn't it? I'll have people moaning at me again. Hang on. Oh, some lady said it was a shambles the other day, my folding. There we go. It was Hannah, apparently. There you go. Right. Am I moving on to anything else here, or am I moving on to this? I've got some things to recap, apparently. New Tilda range. Okay, first, this is brand new today, Tilda range, right? It's called LazyDays. These fat quarters, these fabrics only appeared, or some of them appeared in the design roll, the fabric roll, but these weren't in the main collection, right? These are the blenders. And like I said, when we did the last launch, which was the apple butter, these were the ones that's, not these, they weren't the same as these, but the equivalent to these, the ones that sold first. 10 fat quarters in there. Tilda, brand spanking new range. First day, we don't reorder and more than half the stock has gone already. That's just checked out. We've got loads in baskets. I'm just telling you so that in case you think, oh, I should have checked out on that one. Because remember, in an hour's time, the repeat starts, and then, of course, more people come in. People watching at tea time this evening will be coming in. Hand cream is sold out. The hand cream had sold out. Oh, I just said I wasn't going to repeat myself, didn't I? Never mind. But I wasn't. Charm pack. This is you get 2 charm packs of each of the fabrics. You get 40 squares of 5 inches each. £20 and 99 pence. Always sell out first, these. They always go first. We don't reorder, remember. Okay, half the stock is gone. We've got lots and lots. We always order loads and loads of those. But it is only day one, and we expect each collection to last a few days at least. You know what I mean? £20 and 99 pence. You get all the fabrics. Sorry, all the fabrics. You get 2 of each fabric. Brand new range, the LazyDays range. If you want to see the whole collection, that was 9 o'clock this morning. All the underneathers on the website are all the half meters, but some of the fabrics are a bit, not fabrics, some of the pictures are a little bit dodgy. So I'd go and watch the 9 o'clock show and you'll see all the fabrics. I'll see all the fabrics. And you'll see me. No, right, and also some of the half meters, but you know where you sell by the half meter, some of those outside the bundles are down to 5 meters. Day one. I know, right? What else do I've got here? About those fat quarters. The 8 o'clock thing. Just quickly, need to check the stock on these because these won't be around for long. This was my... Oh, no, we're all right. There are fewer than 20. Fewer than 20 of these. There were hundreds of these as well. There were literally hundreds of these. You get 10, but you only pay for 8. The beautifully cut fat quarters in our solid colours. How lovely is that as a gift? So when you buy it, say, oh, what shall I buy my friend? I'll spend £15 on him or her for her birthday. £14.85. Add it to your order because you pay 1p for the whole day if you already ordered something. Just add it to your order. I know, aren't they lovely? Gorgeous colours there. Gorgeous. But you get 10, you pay for 8. £14.85. Oh, lovely. Right, I just had to recap before I started. Oh, got a message from Laurie in Suffolk. Morning, John. I love, this isn't a new one, Laurie, this isn't a new one, but love the new shirt. Lovely show on a sunny day. Please, can you wish all our American ladies a happy American Mother's Day? Oh, happy American Mother's Day. I thought it was in July, American Mother's Day. Anyway, I'm wrong. Always am. Anyway, Laurie, lovely to hear from you. Oh, you see, we're going to be stuck in here because we're stuck. The bike ride's going round. There's 100 mile an hour. No, not 100 mile an hour. The 100-mile bike ride is going around Birmingham. I've had to park miles away. We'll have a nice walk and we'll go to Starbucks. Or other coffee shops. Can we go to Costa? Do we pass a Costa? I want to go to a Costa instead. Yes, I'm a Costa boy now. Yeah. And I'm going to the dentist tomorrow, so I'll be... No, because after I've been hygiened, whatever they do, I don't want to have a coffee afterwards. I feel sparkly and white. Well, I'm in London. When you're in London, you have to go for a coffee, don't you? Yeah. Yes. I do, just off Harley Street. It's not me being grand at all. I've gone to the same dentist since 1988 when I first moved back to London. And I'm rubbish in the dentist. I have panic attacks. I can't have an X-ray. I have to have the children's X-rays. And he goes, just try a grown-up one, Johnny. Went, look. And they put that thing in. They put the bit of thing in, and then they put the thing against here, and then he runs into the other room. And by the time he's got to the other room, I've gone, look, and it's out. It's fallen out and everything. And he's used to it now, anyway. Anyway, he's lovely, my dentist. Anyway, shall I move on? Where am I going? Kimono. Oh, yes, kimono. No, this one here. This one. I was thinking of the one that Vix wore on her birthday. That was all. Fiona's in this week with me. I'm in. Am I in Wednesday, Thursday this week? I think I am, aren't I? Yeah, because I've got Ben with me on Wednesday and Thursday on floor. I don't know. Suki. Oh, and Lucy's in. That's right then. That's fine. 8 size 8 to 20. This is lovely. This makes this. Now, it does look good. I've got... Yes, you can make it longer. You can make it longer, and you have to put the pockets on. This is the basic shape, because the thing is, if you think of that, that's very evening, isn't it? If you make it out of a casual lawn or something like that, it's a lovely day wear. The one she was wearing, the one Fiona was wearing, was very, very soft and like floaty, whereas I quite like this structured version. I haven't got this fabric, I'm afraid. It was the 23rd of April. In fact, I've got no fabrics for this one at all. Oh, you can make it in the linen, I suppose, if you wanted to make it in the linen. It's beautiful though, isn't it? There it is. Is that a film or is that me? Oh, that's a film. Lovely pattern, £14.50. Okay, so we'll do the linen next then. So that goes there. Linen in 1, 2, 3, 4 different colours. We have it in the black. Oh, this linen always sells. I mean, why haven't I got the chartreuse and the lavender? Have they all sold out? No, sold out, okay. Waiting for some new ones to come in. 100% washed linen, £6.49. It's black. £137 centimetres wide, and 100% linen, obviously, because it's called 100% washed linen. Look at the birds. It's a bit creased now, isn't it? I think that's a cardinal, isn't it? I don't know. Everyone thinks it's new. It's not a duck. Everybody thinks it's new because it's one of my skinny fit shirts. I haven't been able to get into it recently, but I'll punch you in a minute, lady. I don't condone violence. I do apologise. She's a bit... Oh. I do apologise. I don't know where that came from then. I would never punch anybody. Oh. I think she touched a nerve then, didn't she? Should we move on? I'm going, look, I'm blushing now. Look at this lovely linen. I'll pay you any money. 100% wash linen in taupe. In taupe. Have a lovely walk home, Hannah. £6.40 from now on, ever. £6.49 for half a metre. I do apologise, everybody. I really, really, really don't know why I said that. £6.49. Yes, we had 2 lovely ladies came in one day who were, I think they were running a competition that day. Oh yeah, we went for lunch and everything, didn't we? And they said, oh, we don't know, Hannah, how you put up with John picking on you all the time. They don't realise that she's digging like that. Yeah. If your mum's watching, she'll be ashamed of you now. Elaine, pop round and tell Shatter. Right, we'll carry on now. We're fine. We're fine, honestly. Don't be getting worried. Don't be getting... No, don't be worried. This is gorgeous. Look at this colour. No, I won't go that far, Jessie. Oh, hang on. What's Tom adding 2 pence to the conversation now? 100% wash linen. Oh, Hannah. HR want you. Oh, no, it's only £5.99, the blue one. Aqua. French for water. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. It's only £5.99, that one, for half a metre. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Mic's out, but you can still see me doing it. Right, here we go. Last one of the linens. This one is... This one feels different. This one's a different linen, this one. Let's see what it says. Oh, no, it says it's the same, £6.49. It feels different. It feels much softer, this one. Maybe they washed this one in a hotter wash. £6.49 for half a metre. It's lovely. I love that colour. It's very Nicole Farry, that one, isn't it? Oh, Jessie's... Oh, no, Karen in Wigan. This is what she's wearing. We're going to spoil it now. Oh, she's got a question for me. Let's have a look. Hi, John. Finish just needs pressing. Do you remember wafting this fabric at... I can't even read. Do you remember wafting this fabric at me called Jocelyn Gorgeous Vintage Floral? Do you think they'll let me in the Ritz? No. They won't let you in wearing that. Oh, isn't it lovely? I love it. Yeah, well, yeah, she's made that this morning. You've insulted your presenter. That's what you've achieved this morning. Like, just hold that picture there. Just hold that picture there. Let me look at the neckline. The neckline's lovely, isn't it? So it's, oh, that is gorgeous. What are you wearing around your neck, Karen? What jewels are you going to wear with it? Right, okay, looks lovely. I love that fabric as well. Oh, no, now. Normally, she has shoes made to go with each outfit. She won't have done that this week. She's made 5 or 6 outfits this week. What shoes are you going to wear? They'll be pink, I imagine, with bows on. Anyway, apron or the dress, the Riley dress. The apron's first, because this is a beginner. Oh, this one's not on wheels. I thought I was just trying to wheelie it in. Here we go. £18. It's the Jenny Smith Hepworth apron. There it is. It's not moving. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's very sedentary, isn't it? Is that the word I'm looking for? Oh, is that it? Did you not do the pockets then? Oh. The back? Oh, okay, pocket. There's the pocket. Here's the back. Do you know what that reminds me of? Nurses' uniforms. Years ago, the capes they used to wear, that was on the front, wasn't it, on the back? Be a bit of a useless cape if that was the back, wouldn't it? Anyway, that's the gorgeous Hepworth apron, £18. Jenny Smith, beautiful it is. Always a bestseller. There is also, if you buy that right, I think on her website you can download something to hack it and make it into a dress. I think what they do is they then do a panel in the back or something. £18, look at the video. Jesse's very proud of his video. Did you have a lot of time this morning, boys, to do videos then? So now, when's Paul in next? Tomorrow? So he's going to have to up his game, isn't he? £18, that pattern. It goes from sizes 8 to 18, but I'm sure you could adapt it quite easily. Right, and then the other Jenny Smith is the Riley dress. Video this one? Oh, we have. There you go. There you go, there's the Riley dress. Did you do the pockets? Oh. Well, he's so easy to wind up, isn't he? He's easier to wind up than I am. You could have pressed it first, though, Jesse. Right, here it is. Here's the dress. This again made of the blue linen with a contrast fabric at the bottom. Ellen Saunders made both of these. And also, you can make a top. This pattern also comes in a top or a dress, look. That's slightly more complicated than the apron to make, but not hard, not difficult at all, but just next stage up from the apron. £18. This was the 24th of March and the apron was a week later. That's right, isn't it? I'm sure it was, because she did this with Vix, and then the next week did the apron with me. Go back to the video. Oh, no, won't. Right. Okay. Jerseys. Well, shall I do the pattern first? Let's do the cashmerette. This is plus size pattern. Goes from a size 16 to a 32 UK size. I know it says 12 to 28 here, they're American size, but also does cup sizes C to H. You can make it in jersey, or you can make it in the lace. We did it in the lace. Oh, that's the lace version. That's the lace version on 24th of April. You don't get obviously the cami underneath was bought from Primark. It's just the pattern, but the pattern for the top is the same, but there's 2 versions of the pattern. Look, I'll show you here. 2 versions there. As we've seen the picture of the lace, we'll do the lace one first. In fact, I've got the lace one here. Let me show you. Now, obviously, it's on a hanger, so it's not... let me get rid of the cami, because obviously you don't get the cami. Oops, there you go, there you go. It is beautiful as an overlay top. French seamed, beautiful French seams. Scalloped edge, which comes on the lace. I'll show you the lace in a second. Lovely little sleeves, beautiful, isn't it? And a little keyhole at the back there. I think this fabric would be beautiful for a wedding, not a wedding dress, but like mother of the bride or something. Have a look at it on the mannequin. There it is. That's with the pink vest top or cami underneath it. I'll show you that lace now. Right. Oh, there's some beautiful... I've got more lace than I thought, actually. That's okay. Right. So the pink that well, it's not pink, it's a browny oyster colour, this one. Oh, is it pink? It's called pink, apparently. Okay, now what you need to do, what I need to warn you is the scallops go down the selvage. So when you're cutting it, you cut it across the fabric. Oh, on the web, it looks creamier pink, does it? So this is more pink than it is on the web, that looks on the web. It's a lovely colour, beautiful. That could be overlaid. Imagine that overlaid as some beautiful satin. So what, sorry? At $7.99 for half a metre, pink scalloped and corded lace fabric. Well, now I was just telling you, you could overlay dresses or skirts for where I've seen this most, right, is my friend Jackie, when her daughter got married. Jackie was obviously mother of the bride. She had a suit made, like a skirt, little jacket, with this overlaid over the top of Duchess satin. And it was really beautiful. She went for I haven't got the silver colour here, but she went for the silver. But this pink would be beautiful, wouldn't it? $7.99 for half a metre. That's gorgeous. You see, when you scrunch it up, it does look more pink. It's one of those very, very soft, dusty tea rose pinks. That's what it's like. Okay. Right, then I'm not going to say the name of the colour because I'll obviously get it wrong when I show it. Oh, rose. You see, I would have got it wrong. They call this one rose. On the picture, it looks more pinky. It's definitely like a soft amethyst, this one. It's nice, though, isn't it? It's beautiful as an overlay. You don't have to cut it with a scalloped edge around the bottom if you don't want to. You can just do a normal hem. But when Ellen was making it, I said it would be nice to use the scalloped edge. So you just have to cut it across the fabric. But look at the width of the fabric. Do what? Oh, the pictures on the web, I'm afraid, are quite misleading colour-wise. So just, oh, you see, it has got a bright pink through it. So obviously from the thread there, but yeah, right, okay. Oh, this is. I love this colour. This is like a dark, tealy turquoise. I don't know what they'll have called it. It's called what? Dragonfly. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? $7.99 for half a metre. There's going to be a fight upstairs. Hannah's going to upset everybody in the building by the end of the show today. At $7.99. Oh, I was going to tell you the story about her feet. I'll do that in a minute. At $7.99. Yeah, I heard you say in the break, oh, Jessie, I'll just give you your hoodie back. So she's obviously upstairs wearing Jessie's hoodie. Yeah, I'm not going to tell that bit of the story. Dragonfly, scalloped and corded lace. Okay. Right, I hope you're not having your lunch on a Sunday. It's a bit early for lunch. If you're having your lunch, turn the volume down a second. So while Hannah, we were in Japan, China or South Korea, right? She's in South Korea. She went to the lady and she said, well, there was this cream you could buy for it, get rid of hard skin off your foot. So she put it on, she left it on for 2 hours and everything like that, and how long you had to leave it off, wash it off, and a bit of the hard skin came off. She thought that, oh, that's nice and comfortable, lovely and soft. Got dressed, put her socks on, went out. When she came back, she took her socks off, right? Half of her feet were still in the socks, right? It had just kind of, like a snake had descaled itself on her feet. And then the next morning she woke up and a bit more had gone, the next day, and she started to panic, thinking this isn't meant to happen. Of course, everything on the packet was in South Korean, and so she didn't know. So she had to get a friend of hers. She said, oh no, it's over 7 days. But by then, she's looked up flesh-eating. She thought she'd caught something. So sorry about that if you were eating your lunch. Their feet are fine now, lovely and soft now. They're about 4 sizes smaller, but they're lovely. O'Donnell, no, see, that's not O'Donnell, is it? That's powder blue, that was. Soft powder blue. Well, my friend Francesca bought me these detox things that you put on your feet and you go to bed. You stick them like big plasters. And you put them on the bottom of your feet and you get up the next morning and the bed's black. Right, the whole thing on your feet, and apparently it's drawn all the toxins out of your body, but everything in the whole, you get out to go to the bathroom to wash them off and it's black everywhere. I don't know what it is. And you have to do it every day for a week. I know. $7.99. But it's a bit frightening if it's drawn all that black stuff out of your body. Okay, then I've got navy blue, or French blue, I don't know what they'll have called it. Or just blue. Midnight. Not a sound. Oh, that's nice. Oh, imagine that with a gorgeous colour underneath it. I'm thinking gold. Yeah, gold satin. Let me show you one layer. Hang on, there's one layer, that's better. Oh, Arabian blue. Oh, Pat's messaging saying, what beautiful lace. Thank you, Pat, my love. It is stunning, isn't it? I thought it would be more expensive than that, you see, because look how wide, it's quite wide. Look how wide it is. 134 centimetres wide, Pat, that. 58% rayon, 42% nylon. Okay, and last, oh, this is nice. The only thing about this is if you haven't got a strong colour underneath it, it will drain, it could drain. Well, I don't know, what colour do you want underneath it? Black would be nice. See, look, just with a pink underneath it, lifts it. Hmm? What other colour have I got here? I don't know if I've put an emerald green under it. Let's have a look. Oh, no, that's nice. They're just some cottons I've got coming up later. Beautiful lace, that one. Okay, now the same pattern. The pattern here, as you can see, they've got it in lace. And they've also got it in jersey, the Montrose top. $18.99. 2 different versions, as you can see. From a 16 to a, oh, excuse me, hiccup, 32. Cup size is C to H. Right, these are the jerseys. There are other jerseys on the website. These are just some that they've scheduled and picked out for us to show you today. Oh, I quite like that one. Oh, in fact, I do like that one. It's emerald green. Pergola retreat. Digital print. Where's the pergola? Not burglar. Pergola. That's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? It's very stretchy. What's the composition of that with? Oh, 97% viscose. Lovely. Now, it feels like there's more spandex there, 4% spandex, but viscose breathable means it's beautiful and breathable, that one. It's only been on air once before, that one. 150 centimetres wide. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, I've also got it in a really gorgeous dark blue as well. Look. You see, I love the emerald green, but this makes it tells it. This one's saying Sally Stevens to me, this one. Navy pergola retreat, £8.49 for half a metre. I wonder what they'll dress the set with tomorrow. £8.49. Yeah. Oh, I bet not. Hayley's candle's gone. It wasn't me that took it. It wasn't me that took it. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know who's taken Hayley's candle. Right, now I've got two. That's not it. I've got two spots. That's not a candle. Here we go. Oh, this is nice. This is like confetti. Yeah, look. She put some graphics in. Rose, pink spot, light viscose knit jersey fabric. They've covered all bases there, haven't they? At $4.99. I'll move it into the shop for you. There you go. Hannah says they look like Smarties that she's had in her mouth, decides she doesn't want them, she put them back in the bowl. $4.99 for half a metre. How wide's that then? That's wide, isn't it? Look. It's 150, 160 wide, that, isn't it? Look. 150. 95% viscose, 5% elastane. It's lovely. It's very lightweight. These would make lovely, you know, Jules's tops. They'd make lovely Jules's tops. Okay. Then I've got the same in an orange. There you go. Oh, mint. Now, that's called mint, that one. Wouldn't you have called orange? Yeah, but it wasn't the background on the last one, was it? Was the last one have a pink background? Okay. I can't even see a background. You can't. I can see spots. Oh, no, I can see it. I can see it. Yes. I can see number 72. Oh, I've had my letter. Is it 2 years since I had my eyes tested last? I ain't going. No, not that one. The proper for glasses at your opticians. 2 years. I can't believe that already. And then my last one, that was 2 years ago. Is this one called Thumbprints? Oh, it's just Sage Spot. It's nice, isn't it? Look, though. $4.99, Sage Spot on white. Sorry, I'll start again. Sage Spot on white, light viscose knit, jersey fabric. $4.99 for half a metre. Pretty, isn't it? That's very pretty. Oh, that's fine. We'll do the clapper next. Oh, yeah, hang on. So which one do you want to do first? Scissors first, then I'll do the clapper. CL uses these. Prim micro serrated exact scissors are professional, $39.99. The edge of the blade is they're made by Samurai Warriors, these, and the edge of the blade is micro serrated. Do not put them through a knife sharpener or a blade sharpener, anything like that, because you're going to ruin them. But they are fantastic for cutting jerseys and silky fabrics and things like that. Lovely balance to these, really, really gorgeous balance. And what you really want is you want the metal to carry on as far up, or the handle to carry on as far up as possible to get that lovely grip when you're cutting through fabrics. Soft touch around here. And this is how yours will be when it arrives. That's one in the packet. At $39.99. Nice big size scissors there. They're made by Prim, so you know they're going to be good quality. Micro serration exact scissors professional. Lovely. They're lightweight as well. There's no weight to those at all. at $39.99. All brilliant if you've got a bit of dexterity issues. Look at the size of that where you can at $39.99. Beautiful. Right. I didn't ask for some denim. I asked for some denim. Yeah, not 3 different coloured fabrics. No, we've done this enough times to know. Anyway. Oh. Blimey. Right, a clapper. A lot of you thinking, what on earth is a clapper, John? Well, this is what it looks like. It's made of, I didn't know we had this, I forgot, sapelli hardwood from the Democratic Republic of Congo. It has to be a close grain wood because what happens is you use it when when you've got a difficult seam to press or a hem to press, you want a nice sharp line. I'll show you how it works in a second, but you use it with steam. And what happens is once you've steamed your fabric, you place the clapper onto where you've just steamed. The steam is absorbed into the wood, but the heat stays in the fabric. So it creates a really, really amazing sharp line. If you used a wood that had a open grain, this would crack. After a few attempts, this would just get so, if the open grain, the moisture would get in between the grain, it would just crack the whole thing. It's a 9-inch one. Now, you need to know that when the tree is chopped down, in the Democratic Republic of Congo to make this more now, one thing I read said 1 tree was planted, and another thing I read said 3 trees were planted. So I'm going to plump with 2 trees are planted. So when 1 tree gets cut down, 1, 2, or 3 get planted in its place. So it's not environmentally friendly. What's that? Looking after the world. Yeah. Environmentally conscious, yeah. The way it works is like this. So I've only got cotton here. I really like to do it with denim. If you've got denim, it does, or wool. It's fantastic on wool. That's linen. It's fantastic. And so let me show you. So you get your iron with full-on steam. Is it on steam? There we go. Full-on steam. Oh, it's not. Right, isn't that weird, right? That's steam switched off. There you go. Right. Yeah. So, pressing your fabric like this, getting your steam into your fabric and everything. And then, to do your hem, what you do is you just fold, steam, and then you get your clapper, and you put your clapper on like that. It's absorbing the steam into the wood, but keeping the heat in the fabric. But look at that. Look how precise that is. And then if you want to do it twice, right? Steam, and clapper. Press down. All the steam goes into the wood. Heat stays in the fabric. Look, isn't that, like a professional edge finish. It is fantastic on wool. It is even better on denim. How fantastic. No, don't worry. Next time I'll just insist on denim to show you. I said to Laura in prep, can I have 3 different fabrics? I said 3, I didn't say colours, I said 3 different fabrics, meaning a denim, a chiffon and a wool, or denim, a cotton and a wool. And I've just got 3 different colours of fabric. Yeah, I got 3. Don't need 3, but there you go. Anyway, it's fantastic. Ask any. I know you're looking at it going $29.99 for a bit of wood. You will not believe how brilliant that is. Absolutely brilliant. Just press it down like that onto your crease. Steam gets absorbed into the wood. Has to be a hard wood, a close grain wood. $29.99. Oh, Pat's got a question. Now, Pat. No spelling's not good. Pat said, is the lace wide enough for a negligee? Shall I just say, Pat, I'm not picking on you, I promise. Negligee. Not Neglisha. But that's my friend, like my friend Pam from, she lives on the Old Kent Road. What's this? It's a blouse. How do you write blouse? Blahze. Blouse. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Phonetics, it makes sense. Is it what? I don't know if you'd want. You mean like a dressing gown negligee, Pat? Because you'd be very, very revealing if you go down to breakfast in your neck. Oh, sorry, is that the idea? Is it wide enough? Is it wide enough? Look, that's the width. How many was it? It was 137, was it? 135. However, Pat, if you're going to use the scallops for the hem, you're going to cut it that way anyway, aren't you? So, hang on, let's have a look for a revealing negligee. Have a look. Oh, I'm only revealing my belly. That's all I'm revealing in that shot. So I move out back a bit so you can get more of it in. There you go, look. You're going to make a kimono, lovely kimono out of it. Anna puts hers on for the postman. In fact, she leaves the door open for the postman. She, when she first moved in, her front door doesn't shut properly. When she first moved in, she was sitting in the lounge, and the postman just let himself in to put the post in her front room. Anyway. Okay, let's just fold that up. They don't all wear shorts, Hannah. Right, okay. That's the way, that's the way. Hannah likes a postman's uniform. Yes. Right. Where's next? Little scissors. Good for cutting the lace, apparently, these. So Ellen says. Oh, I thought they were more expensive than that. Tula pink 4-inch large ring micro tip scissors. I'll show you them as I get them out. Right, the screw there, 22 karat gold plated. They've got, look, they've got bigger, what do we call those? They call them large ring, but they're kind of holes for your fingers. They come with a little plastic safety cap on there, but look. The reason these are good for cutting lace, look how they narrow at the end. Now, they're very sharp. Please also don't be put off thinking, oh, they're a gimmick with that electromagnetic-y plating. They're not at all. That's just your Tula pink. Nice and sharp. Really lovely and sharp, look. £22.99. I like these because I've got big fat sausage fingers. Look and how they fit into there. £22.99. Gorgeous. The electromagnetic thing will be slightly different on all of them. They're a bit too green. It's the way they've been plated. When they plate it with it's Tula's brother that deals with all that. So they'll all be individual. Everyone will be individual. Just like Jessie. I have a photograph to show you now. Oh, look at Elizabeth. Hey, hi, John. Here's my Avalana jersey culottes, top and necklace. She made the necklace out of the Avalana. Loving the colour. Thank you from Elizabeth. Has she made the cowl neckline necklace out of the fabric? Where do you live, Elizabeth? That's lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely garden, isn't it? Look at your little ankle socks. Oops. Right, back now. Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Really lovely colour. Right. Got needle bundles coming up now. Machine needles first. Is that one in it as well, or is that separate, that one? Right. So I've got 5 packets of machine needles here. So we have here machine needles, 5 of them, regular point, sizes 11 to 16. We have ballpoint needles here, sizes 9 to 14. That's for your jerseys and your stretch fabrics. We have leather needles here. They're leather needles because they have a larger hole and they have a faceted bottom, so that it slides through the leather. Here you've got jeans needles, also used as top stitch needles. And there we've got regular point needles there. They're 9 to 14. So they're your regulars, ballpoint, jeans and leather. Oh, £6.99. That's good, isn't it? John James, just down the road in Redditch. And if I do that, then there you go. Then you get rid of the glare. You see. John James, just down the road in Redditch. I've done that, haven't I? Right, there's your regulars. $6.99. There your regular. You don't just get those two. You also get the ball points. You get your leather. And you get your jeans. $6.99. 5 packets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 needles. 21 machine needles for $6.99. Right, I've got one singular machine needle, and that's a twin needle. Now, the packet's open because it was used on a show. It's been used on a show, that's right. Oh, yeah, you can reuse the packets to store them in. Yeah, exactly. This is a twin pointed needle. It's 14 to 90, £2.69. 4mm. Because the measurement is how the distance between the needles. Because some machines only allow certain sizes to go through. But it's a 4mm, that would be fine. £2.69. Add it to your order. Now I've got hand sewing needles. Look at the still first while I get those all across, because there's loads in this bundle. And fantastic value. Do you want me to tell you what you got before you know how much they are? Or do you want to know how much they are? Oh, who put that in? Right, so let me tell you what you get. Right, okay. 3 leather needles. I'm holding them all up to camera 2 so Jessie doesn't get... These are obviously hand sewing needles, not machine needles that you just saw. So you get all of these for £11.49. So you get 3 leather needles. You get 20 quilting needles, or what I call betweens. They're the shorter needles. Then you also get, oh, these are lovely quilting, but gold plated. So they slide through the fabric. You get quilting here, longer sizes. Oh no, they're size 5 to 10. Their size is 5 to 10, short through to longer. These ones here, these are your quilting curved needles. Ideal for tying quilt layers together, like box making or upholstering. Then you've got 16 embroidery. Right, oh yeah, 16. 16 embroidery. Well, no, I just thought 16 was an odd number to put in a packet, isn't it? 60, I thought I was looking at the size. No, 16 embroidery needles. You get all of these, you get all of these. Easy threading needles. Now these, if you've not seen these before, you don't have to do the thread like that. You just slide it through the top. Assembled and inspected in England. So you get the easy opening, easy threading, sorry, not easy opening. Sharps, the longer needles there, in the different sizes. Then we've got the big eye quilting needles. There's loads in here, aren't there? And then, also including the £11.49, you've got your 2 soft sculpture needles. £11.49. Now, the easy threading needles are here. Look, this is how they work. You see how you normally just thread it through the hole. What you do is you pull it down and down, can't come back out again, it's just an easier way of threading it rather than trying to find the eye all the time. Perfect for those who find it difficult to thread regular needles. These are standard sewing needles with a cut made in the top of the eye to allow the thread to pass through from above, as illustrated. All of those for £11.49. Okay, right, this is really, really popular. This is called Rose. Now on the web it looks very pink, but this is it in real life. What you trying to say, Hannah? Oh, you can't still be on South Korean time. You've been home a week now. What day did you land? 3 days ago. You've been in here for 2 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 nights, 3 days, yeah. Yeah, but the time difference between London and Birmingham isn't Anyway, this is the rose that's very, very popular. We just want you to see the colour again because it looks a bit different. Oh, do you think it looks a bit different because the flash, maybe? Because if you look at it in the light, you can see a bit more pink, can't you, look? Yeah. $7.99. It is beautiful. I've got, oh yeah, I've got more patterns, yeah. Jules' patterns here. Right, and we've got Kate, Little Kate and Ursula. All of Jules' patterns are named after ladies in Shakespeare plays. She's very, very, very popular, very, very talented. And which one am I starting with? Ursula first, which is a wraparound at the back. Beautiful, £18 for beginners, sizes 8 to 22. The back of the packet has all the sizes that you need to know. If you can't see it there, if you go to the website, the second picture down will be the back of the packet. You can zoom in and make it bigger. Forget your yardages and your finished sizes. Beautiful. They're very, very simple but stylish patterns. Have a look at the pictures on the front. There's just one style. There's not, I don't think there's any second style on. Oh, hang on, why are there two? Oh, pocket. The pocket's the difference. Oh, no, hang on. The wrap's at the front. I always thought the wrap was at the back on this. Oh, but then the pocket's on the back. Oh, like a jeans pocket. Oh, here you go. Here's the lady wearing it. There's the pocket. I can see it on the back. Sew Me Something Ursula dress by Jules Fallon. 12th of February this year. 12th of February this year was when that was demonstrated on telly. Here. Go and check it out on YouTube. Right? So then I've got the Kate dress. You see, that one's like a stretch fabric, I think, isn't it? Whereas this one you can make out of your denims or your linens and things like that. Again, sizes 8 to 22. Now, there are 3 different versions on this. I think there are, aren't there? Because there's little different sleeves, longer sleeves. So you got, oh, yeah. They all look the same length to me. But they might not be. We can have a look. I'll read it. No. Sleeves and pockets are the alternate. Here's the lady. Well, no, hers looks quite short, doesn't it, on her? She's got the one with the 2 pockets. Oh, 2 of them have got 2 pockets on the front. Yeah. I stood like that for a picture. Bex was taking a picture of me the other day and I stood like that. She went, I have never seen you standing like that. Do not stand with your hands in your pockets. Was that one? Everyone's very picky. She's bossy. £18 this pattern. £18. Sew Me Something Kate dress from Jules Fallon. Sew Me Something by Jules. Lovely Kate dress, isn't it? Now, if you want a Kate dress, but then you want to make a little girl's version, I've got the little Katie dress. Yeah, we made this one. We've made this one. 2 different versions, look. Sew Me Something Little Katie. Oh, why does it just say little up there? No Katie. Oh, because maybe the little is the child's range. Yeah. Little Katie dress, patterned by Jules Fallon. 5th of July last year. Long sleeves or short sleeves. That's the one we made there. In fact, you have got a picture because it's on that little mannequin, that little child mannequin. Did you find a picture? Oh, there you go. That's a mannequin, just in case you're worried. It's pretty, isn't it? You can have it with the jabot or without the jabot. That's the frilly thing down the front. Yeah. Jabot used to be in the olden days when men, like in the 1700s, they would wear a jabot, which was made of cotton and lace. Yeah, and then to have the cotton and lace on the cuffs of their shirts and things. £18. I've got my pattern paper as well before I go. This is always very popular. When Rebecca was in the other day, we used this to do her pattern drafting. This is like the professional paper that we use in professional pattern making. Oh, 10 metre first. Sorry, I got the wrong one out. 10 metre first. And that's not lots of small bits of paper to make 10 metres. It comes in a 10 metre piece. $13.99. And the 5 metre? What was that? Wasn't me. 5 metre. Have you got tomorrow's menu? I don't need it yet. Have you got a roundup of into summer? Oh, okay. Step into summer. $7.99. Right, okay, very quickly, the random fat quarter, and they're not called random, are they? That's a mystery fat quarters. They're all about setting up summertime. Step into summer. I can't guarantee what you'll get, but there won't be any Christmas. Don't worry, there won't be Christmas. There'll be lovely quilting weight cotton. I'll start again, shall I? Quilting weight cottons. At $19.99, this is just an example. You get 10 fat quarters cut specially. Look, see, there's designer fabric in there and everything. We didn't pick this one. This was just one that we were given from the warehouse because they just picked 10 random fat quarters out. So I can't guarantee what you'll get. £19.99. All I can tell you is it's good quality, it's quilting weight, and it's 100% cotton. Tomorrow's menu with Vix. Oh, she's gone back to being Vix now. 8 o'clock, it's got clearance tomorrow morning. Clearance at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Ultimate Tool Storage Project with Charlotte Newland. At 10 o'clock, new Weekend Make... Oh, that's the book. That's a new guest. Outside my dressing room, there's hundreds and hundreds of books that she's got to sign. We'll have a look at the book. It's very nice. 11 o'clock, Abby... Oh, and I've also seen on Charlotte... Have you seen Charlotte Newland's... That quilt is beautiful. She took a picture. I thought it was here. She took a picture of it on her garden wall. And then 12 o'clock, dressmaking fabric and tools tomorrow. That's a lovely day with Vix. So she's got Charlotte Newland. Janet's only in for 1 hour tomorrow, look, doing the Weekend Makes patchwork. And then Vic's on her own. She's got clearance designer fabric in the first hour. That's good. Right, if you've got any of today's items in your basket, you really need to check out, especially the Tilda, Fat Quarters and the Charm Pack. The hand creams all sold out. Hundreds and hundreds of hand creams went. The Orifils, now I'm signing them. So I'm signing them now, right? So I've got to sign the hundreds that we've sold. If you're going to buy one quickly if you want it signed. I might do a few extra in case you're on the repeat and you'll get yours signed as well. Because I'm not in for a couple of days. Vic's for 2 days. Then I'm back in on Wednesday and Thursday of this week. I'll see you on Wednesday morning. Have a lovely few days. Take care.
Monday the 13th of May won't be an unlucky day for viewers of Sewing Quarter with our clearance hour. We have up to 40% off selected designer fabrics from Alison Glass, Anna Maria Horner, Liberty, Lewis and Irene and Morris & Co. These colourful fabrics will look great on your summer makes. The clearance hour starts at 8 AM on Monday the 13th of May, only on Sewing Quarter. Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Love Patchwork and Quilting is the best-selling modern quilting magazine that shares your passion for fabric. We publish 13 times a year, featuring must-make projects, essential techniques, interviews, news and reviews from the world of modern quilting. Every issue comes with a free gift. Get a head start on your gifts for all of the fathers in your life. On Thursday the 16th of May, we have a whole day dedicated to makes you can gift for Father's Day. From a Union Jack quilt with a choice of fabrics, to a men's messenger bag complete with glasses case and a pocket for earpods. We'll have one of the contestants from the French version of the Great British Sewing Bee, Olivier, with us to make an elegant shirt and a relaxed hoodie. Olivier's design company makes chic patterns for men. All of this and more on Thursday the 16th of May, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product.